I already got all my bad words out.
And welcome back. This now officially makes the third episode of our podcast series, and I'm pretty sure we are officially ranked the #1 Pokemon podcast in Guam. If I
Hell yeah.
So that's pretty awesome.
All right.
But as always, you guys know both my co-hosts, Rattle Pokemon, Mr. Cooltrainerryan himself. No introductions needed other than that. But how's everything been going for you guys the last month? Anything new? What about? I guess we'll start with you, Rattle.
Not a whole lot. Just had a friend of mine, send me an error card, the first ever of its kind, and then we did some digging on trying to find some more of those. Opened a bunch of product, pulled very few alt arts.
So I did find one of those errors, so that was pretty awesome.
What error are you talking about? I'm clueless. Sorry.
You can
So it's a Salamence basically that turned up. My friend Saber, she found a Salamence that it has on the foil underneath the print. It has nutritional facts like the side of like a KD box or like whatever.
What set is that from? XY?
Plasma
Blast.
Oh, Plasma Blast. I gotta look through mine then. I probably have a couple of those.
Yeah. So found that, and then I ordered an absolute crap load from Troll and Toad because that's where she got that one.
Yeah.
And I found the Credilli that has it as well. So it seems like it was just a sheet or multiple sheets that they printed that had nutritional info on the sheet before they printed them, I guess. Or maybe there was a plate that was in there that shouldn't have been.
Possibly.
It's reminiscent of like the cigar era. I think that's what people will think of it like.
Yeah. Except it was like something else that they were printing. I talked to Tavis about it, and he had mentioned that like the print facilities, they print all kinds of stuff for everyone ever. So probably largely that.
I gotta have the chat open. Hold on.
What about you, Ryan? Anything exciting in the world of Cooltrainerryan?
Nope, not at all. Nothing.
Dude,
I'm going to the national. I'm going to the national at the end of the month.
That's not true. You just made a bunch of videos with Rev. Those are all fun.
I was just going to hang out with my friends. So yeah, but
and you
I mean nothing. Yeah, nothing exciting. My coworker quit his job, and I took all over his responsibilities. Now work sucks ass, but that's about it.
And then you'll do too good of a job, and they'll keep you doing all of it.
No, they know that eventually I'm gonna quit, so they better start preparing at some point.
We just had at my job we just had a bunch of people quit too. It's tough, man.
Yeah, I mean he was my only coworker in my department. He's like the only other person. So like I literally consumed most of his responsibilities, and yeah, he moved on to a different job. So you gotta do what you gotta do.
But so I saw you guys bought Dunkaroos when you guys went to.
Yeah, we found it in the card section, like in Walmart up front.
Somebody,
what is that? It's so weird.
That it was in the card section.
It was by like Magic stuff, so that makes sense more than by the Pokemon stuff.
Yeah, Wizards of the Coast do like their Dunkaroos.
Why does that make more sense though?
Because it does.
What are you saying about Magic players?
They're ogres.
They dunk all their cookies in frosting.
But dude, there's been a lot of stuff going on in the last month. I know you kind of talked about that resale booster box. It's funny, we keep talking about resale boxes on this channel, and they're just gonna keep happening.
Yeah, someone reached out to me recently asking me my thoughts on a couple boxes, and yeah, they were obviously resealed, but
did they have Wizards wrapping on it? Or
yeah, but the like the seams were on the corners of the box. It was so weird. Like they didn't even try hard. Like the cinches on the sides, they were like not even, there weren't even cinches there. There was just like corner fray on the corners of the box where they must have cinched them with the Wizards wrap they must have got off of Magic boxes, right?
Yeah. They're like, Yeah, because they're a little bit bigger. They're able
They
to
botched it. a
put
little
them
bit.
back on and then reseal them, so you don't have any of that like fluff. Do you think there'll ever be a day where they'll actually be able to verify them, or with? There's no way, right? You just got to open them, and then you got to open packs, and then you got to hope the packs aren't resealed.
I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of indicators that you can have a very educated guess, but I would never sign up for that.
No.
Mm-mm.
And
You
even
can put
if
your
they
own
did,
BBCE wrap on it.
yeah, even if they did take like, okay, we're gonna do it, they wouldn't even be willing to pay people out if they were in fact wrong. They would just say,
Yeah,
oh
no,
yeah, we verified it, but we're not taking responsibility
Yeah.
for our
So
verification.
what's the point?
There's no point.
Other than sell it to the next person with a guarantee that isn't real guarantee, which is pretty much what BBCE is.
Well, it's not BBCE is not a real guarantee. It's an opinion, so it's a little different.
Yeah.
It's just a way to get away with doing minimal work, getting paid, and
Getting
having
some-
people think it matters.
That's it.
It's almost like grading. LOL.
Dude, speaking of grading though, $18 PSA tiers open for the month of July for members. That's
Yeah.
Are you sending away some cards, Ryan? I know.
Yeah. I got like 1,000+ cards. I probably
Yeah.
would send.
So I got a pile here, 108 cards I'm sending.
I got like 70 something Shadows Gyarados I'm sending.
Oh,
Jesus.
I got some shadowless in here. I got one, two.
Those squeaking under the 199.
Oh, I've never gotten upcharged once.
I got 5 shadowless cards in my submission. I got a Chansey, the Machamp from the starter deck, Mewtwo, Nidoking, and a Zapdos.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
So those are my shadowless part of the submission. I got a lot of unlimited too. Just like
Yeah, I mean, it might get cheaper down the road, maybe by a couple
dude,
dollars.
I think they're gonna get
but-
flooded. These are
Oh,
all
they're
cards
gonna
I
get
want.
flooded. They're gonna get flooded big time, 100%.
These are my unlimited hollows. Venusaur, Gyarados.
If they hired
Yeah,
extra staff though,
awesome.
and they're trying to hold on to the staff, then they kind of have to.
But
budget.
I have a feeling like there's still volume. Their volume is still probably hot. But yeah, I don't. But yeah, I mean, what's the card limit on this on a submission?
199. Oh no, it's minimum
limit.
20 cards, but there's no limit. You can
Yeah,
submit
it's probably 500. Yeah, okay. If they don't make it's usually 500 because even when they did the specials back in 2019,
like the 720,
2020, in 2020, yeah, like they had the monthly specials. They cap it at 500 because they didn't want people to like send too much. But then it just makes you have to start another goddamn sub and then enter them all in a different sub. But it most likely is probably 500. Then you just have to create an extra sub if you have anything else.
I cracked a
They
lot
might
of
have that
cards from
for-
CGC slabs. Yeah. Last couple days.
They might do that for like insurance reasons too.
Yeah, that too.
So
Yeah.
that like if a box gets lost on the way back, it's not 5,000 cards.
Yeah, but they're not going to pay you out anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
Sure.
Ryan, you'll appreciate these 2 cards. I know you know what set these are from.
Oh yeah, black and what is it? Noble
Noble
Victories.
Victories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I got
love
the
that.
secret rare
The
Meowth
Meowth
and
is
the
sick.
bikini.
Meowth is actually worthless, pretty much.
It's worth like $20 raw, but
I mean, yeah, it's the same with the Pikachu from the Black and White base. The only secret rare in the set, it's still kind of pretty much worthless. Kind of not worthless,
I
but
don't know.
it's not
Or
not as
like
much
that.
as you would assume.
Yeah.
What were the pull rates on those? Were they that?
I think
frequent?
maybe one in a box. I think maybe.
I got a couple Pikachus in this submission. I don't know, man. I think I'm curious to see what happens when this flood of cards hits the market again. But that's it too. $18 still is a cutoff for a lot of cards. It's not $10. Once they get down to $10, then you open up the floodgates. But even at 18, you still got to be a little selective at what you send.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm just sending everything I got, but I don't even look at anything. Send it.
And the crazy thing is I'm cracking so many slabs. I know so many other people are cracking a lot of slabs because you got to keep in mind from the time PSA shut down to now. And yeah, sure, they opened up like 600, then 300 and 130 and 50 and
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
But really, this is the bulk tiers open again, more or less. And how many cards people graded with CGC? I wonder if you had to put a dollar amount on how much money was just lost by people by not optimizing grading. And I know Rattle thinks grading stupid, and that's fine, but like the market doesn't, you know?
That's it. For reselling, it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's just grading in general. I think that if you spend any amount of time in the hobby, your opinion is more valuable than the person that's putting your stuff in plastic
Well, you go on
While-
that route. Yeah.
while eating mayonnaise
That's a different
out of the tub with their fingers.
take on, I feel like, what John's talking about.
Yeah.
Like grading and grading. I mean,
For reselling purposes and like in a third party opinion, whatever. Yes, but like
I
think
mean,
it's-
even people collect graded cards. I mean, even you think
Yeah.
like Gen Mint, like he has sets of PSA 10s, you know. But yeah, it is
Mhm.
very subjective, and
it's very subjective, and the subjectivity is usually by somebody that's not very good at what they're looking at.
I mean, yeah. I just remember back 2017, 18. Those are the glory days. Glory days.
Yeah. It's
Some
sad that
Jungle
we can't
Boys.
go back. We can't go back to those days when it was just you could send anything and everything whenever you want.
I mean, I'm sure it'll get back to that point. It might not be $5 or whatever. You can't send.
Nah, it was
illust-
like
What's the
six.
lowest
you
they
can't send
accepted?
you can't send your PSA 9 illustrators in over and over again for $5. But
I mean, it has been $5 for a long time.
no,
You know, like what the cheapest? Like the last time I sent it was $10. I think 10. Yeah. Where are you getting all these hollows?
Oh,
Where are you getting all these cards?
these are all. This is my submission.
these
where'd
ones.
you get
Did
'em?
you
Where'd you
crack
get
any
'em?
of these? Did you buy them raw?
Some of them I did, but most of them I just had in like my piles.
That you didn't send in the past like 2 years.
This one I'm looking forward to reverse hollow Pikachu.
Ooh,
yeah.
I've graded that in a 10.
Yeah.
I think-
These
I
are
think I
all
cracked-
those were reversed.
I think I cracked that from an 8.
Yeah.
It was always pretty expensive, that reverse Pikachu.
Yeah, always. Same with Expedition as well. Mhm.
Yeah, there's.
It's a solid
don't
card,
know.
Blastoise. That promo, yeah.
This is from the 3-pack promo.
Yeah, yeah,
The 3-pack blister from Heart Gold Soul Silver.
So
And then
was
these are
that
the
the
ones we
upside
got.
down Dragonite or the regular Dragonite?
I wish. You mean the first movie? This is
Yeah.
a reverse hollow Expedition.
Okay. Fire Live Green. Unseen Forces. I don't
That's a
even see the
beautiful
cards.
card.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And this is the actual hollow.
Legend
not the
Maker.
reverse
Yep.
one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is some modern shit.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want. Nobody wants to see that crap.
Is that the buyout hyper Mimikyu?
I don't know. It's just. Oh my
No,
god.
no,
my
no.
back-
Those are all solid cards to grade 100%.
My back's starting to hurt from just
That's the Doug Trios are from Crystal Guardian. That's from Emerald.
Emerald.
Yep.
So I got this is a reverse and this is the hollow. So I got
Mhm.
both. Then again,
Fire Red
the
Live Green. Yeah, yeah,
reverse
yeah.
and then the hollow.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Oh,
again,
some
just
Sandstorm. Yep.
solid.
Mm-hmm.
These are
And then
stuff
some other
that Ryan would
garbage.
throw in
Yep.
the
Some
trash.
garbage there. Yep. More garbage.
This
Yep.
card I
Garbage.
love.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You
The
know,
Mimikyu?
so
Oh,
this is
Sandstorm. Sandstorm.
yep,
Mhm.
Sandstorm. And that's the 1st ever appearance of that Looney Tune. And then this
Not
is
the real Gold Star Umbreon.
very-
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I still need those, the Umbreon and Espeon Gold Star, and I hate myself for not buying them.
Do you know that when Nick and I bought out that store, we found one pack of Pop Series 5 and we were like, bro,
Did
should
you?
we open
Did-
it? Should we open
did
it?
you-
We
did
didn't
you-
open it. We didn't open it. We sold it. And the person that we sold it to did sold it, raffled it, and the person that bought it asked to open it, and there was a fucking Espeon in it.
Damn.
Dang.
And
Do
the
you know
one
if he
pack.
graded it, what it hit?
I stopped talking to that kid because he's a piece of shit.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. It was I forget, Nadim. He's from Norway.
I thought it was. I thought it was someone else.
No. I trust me, I've done business with tons of people, but yeah, I don't do any business with anybody anymore. See, any questions?
questions in the chat?
I've never opened a Pop Series 5-pack. It was just
I haven't either. I should have.
I don't think I have
Never.
either.
it was just never when I was in the hobby. I wasn't in the hobby during the whole pop time, you know. And then they're always kind of expensive. And
Yeah, I think
No, yeah.
they were
they're
like I think they were like $50 or something when I got
yeah,
it.
50. I think $50 a pop, like 2017, 2018.
but 50
Yeah.
bucks of the most truest gamble ever, you know. You're
Yeah.
talking 50 or 0. That I mean, it's not really true totally. Like
I
there's
don't
the
know.
Pikachu on the Whalmore back and stuff, and then there's the Pikachu, the Delta species.
I
one.
want to know what's the if it's what is it 1 in 40?
The pull rate's
supposedly?
fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's like 1 in 40.
It's stupid. I mean, Rusty's in the chat. Rusty would know the actual pull rates, I think.
Rusty, what are the pull rates? Pop Series 5, 1 in 40. I always hear 1 in 40,
Yeah, I've heard 142.
which makes a lot of sense if you look at openings and stuff.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing: you have to get those packs probably from the actual like probably box that they originally came in when they were sent to, you know.
I don't know if they would have
The-
seeded them like 1 per box or anything like that.
I mean, you just gotta look. You just gotta look at Yu-Gi-Oh
Or
stuff.
if you get hit multiple.
tournament
like-
pack, Yu-Gi-Oh tournament packs came in a box of like 20, I think, and they were sealed.
Yeah,
So like, I would
I'd be
assume,
curious how-
assumed,
if it was a box of 80 or something, that would make sense.
yeah, you know.
Have 1 of each or something.
I'd be curious how many Rusty's open though, because you know Rusty's just opened everything, and he's definitely not afraid to go for the chase.
I mean, when he was in the hobby, yeah, I mean, it made sense to open all that kind of stuff. What is the most valuable Pokemon item I know? Oh, God damn it!
Oh my god.
God
Rusty, you're
damn it,
here.
Rusty! I can't even curse now.
He's definitely not afraid to go for the chase.
On the wrong side.
I mean, when he was in the hobby, yeah, it made sense.
Wrong camera. Oh my god, the studio. The
We're in the
studio setup.
studio.
We are in the studio.
Hey, what's up, Rusty? Appreciate you joining.
Oh, you needed the angle where you can show off the UPCs.
Yeah, Rusty, I can't even curse now. Whoa, that's so delayed.
Yeah. You got to mute your
Picked up
computer.
the wrong camera.
Yeah, mute. You gotta mute the video on
Just the
YouTube.
stream. Yeah.
I sent a
I
link
can't
to
look
your,
at the thing.
I sent
Can
a
you
link
guys
to
hear
your
me?
number. I sent a link to your number 1 Pokemon on so if you want to use that link, you can too.
This is chaos. Well, that's so delayed.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I don't mean to ruin the party with the no cursing.
No, don't worry about
Rusty,
it.
I'm still gonna say whatever I want, so I don't care.
I can't look at the.
Rusty, can you mute your computer? We're getting feedback. I sent a link to your number 1 Pokemon.
Rusty, mute your computer.
That link again.
Not the chat, not the Zoom, the video.
Guys.
Are we?
I wonder if you can't hear us now.
See, I'm still gonna say whatever I want, so I don't care.
Can you hear us? You're muted. This is gonna be fun.
Oh no, you muted yourself and not not the stream.
Oh boy.
That's right.
All right. So where were we? Pop Series 5.
Pop Series 5.
I'm
I am
guessing
dying to know how
everything
many
ever 1 in 40. How many he's opened or how many he has? Or both?
Rusty, how many Pop Series 5 packs do you own, and have you opened all of them? Do you have all the remaining supply?
He doesn't hear a word we're saying.
No.
No.
Hold on.
Oh wait, we got microphone back.
So he's asking how join through Zoom link.
Technical difficulty screen.
Oh, so Rusty, if you can't hear, then that means you have both the chat up, like the YouTube video. Just have the Zoom one up. So like put the volume to minimal on the YouTube browser,
just mute
and then
that.
just the sound on Zoom. Here, you guys could keep talking while I message them.
I texted him. I did, but now I can't hear you guys. So No, I hear him now. Rusty, we hear you. I hear you. Talk.
But can he hear us?
No, he can't hear us because he said he had to mute his computer.
Okay,
But,
he's not
yeah.
muted. He's not muted.
Yeah, but I think he muted everything instead of just the stream. Tydrenus is asking Ryan if he's buying anything at Nationals.
Probably. I'm gonna bring some money.
Yeah,
But like
Professor
again,
Oak
I've
is
never
here.
I've never been to one of these events, so like I don't know what kind of Pokemon stuff they might actually have. You know, but I'm going with Nick. I'm going with John.
Okay.
I'm
Are
probably
you gonna
just
buy
gonna
any
get
of the
trashed.
like the promos and stuff like
I'm just
that?
gonna call Rusty real quick.
I would only look for sealed product, and I'm just gonna get trashed and fuck around.
Fair.
Maybe cause a scene. maybe see some people I don't like and confront them. That's gonna be a good time.
Oh, is that gonna be a video? I feel like that should be.
Oh
a video.
yeah, I ordered one of those like handheld things that like swivel and shit, so I can
GoPro?
be, like all over the place and it stays like steady. Oh, I can't wait! It's only 2 weeks. It's gonna be great. Now we don't even hear John anymore. Oh, he's probably talking to Rusty.
So we got technical difficulties. It'll be all right.
I don't know why or how.
Rattle, those glasses look real, but the nose piece looks
I'm buying all
fakeish.
that. That's how the problem. Rusty, my computer. Really okay. See if there has the kitten. Have you visit? Yes, absolutely. I visited the kitten. I saw her. Sunday of this week, Sunday of last week,
Alex
and
says a live
she has a vet
stream.
appointment. She has a vet appointment on Monday, so I'll see her again.
Audio.
You're good.
So how am I supposed to hear you guys though?
You have to join and click computer audio. That's probably what he didn't do.
I'm in the Zoom. My mute says I'm not muted.
Yeah, so they can hear you. Just make sure your sound's up on your computer.
Yeah, I mean it's up. It's at 100.
See, he has to go to the Zoom audio and click computer audio so it comes through. I didn't do that once, and I didn't hear anybody.
Which button is? I mean,
Oh, I'm 100% gonna get kicked out of nationals. 100%.
That's a great title for a video.
I've
Oh,
I
got
got
a
kicked out of
microphone
national?
set there. Oh, say something.
All right, which face moisturizer do you use? Looking good.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I use Ole Hendrickson. True Serum.
We figure it out.
I think so. I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Thank God. Thankfully, finally.
All
Sorry,
right,
I don't use Zoom hardly ever. I had to download it to get this
Same.
thing on the computer.
So
Yeah, we
Rusty
should
now.
really use Discord for the.
Yeah, Discord.
Yeah.
So Rusty, now the $1 million
PK doesn't
question
wanna
is,
use
how many
Discord.
Pop Series 5 packs have you opened, and do you own the rest of the population?
I've probably opened less than 40. So I've never pulled an Umbreon or Espeon.
Oh no,
Really?
you were probably close to 40 though. You should have just kept going.
Now I've gotten an
That's how
Umbreon
it works, right?
Gold Star in a random 10 card rare lot. I bought it and it was one of those scam type deals where they're just like advertising crazy amounts of stuff. And then when you get it in, you're supposed to get random crap, but the guy didn't know, I guess, what he had. And he actually sent me an Umbreon Gold Star in the middle of that stuff.
Oh no.
And
What year was this? What year was this?
Well, maybe
When it came out.
2013.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Oh,
only
that's a
worth
long
like
time
40
ago.
bucks a time.
That doesn't happen anymore.
But still,
But
was
still,
like-
no. I mean, he probably thought it wasn't hollow, so it wasn't worth anything, right?
Not hello, it's a rare. I looked at the star. It's a star. It's a rare.
Has a set
Funny.
number you're not familiar with, pop, 17 out of 17. So
Yeah, you got the Espeon 16.
which is crazy to think of how hard the pull rates are, because I get it that it's a gold star and everything, but there are still Pop Series pot packs, you wouldn't think they would make the chase as crazy hard as they did, but it seems like they definitely did.
How hard were like the EXs and stuff to pull? I've never looked into like pull
Same,
rates on the other side.
same.
Also very hard.
Like I remember opening Pop Series 3, right? The 3s with the Selby EX, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I didn't pull it. I opened
One
like
of the early
The
ones.
Oxys was Pop Series 4.
4. 4?
The Oxys was. I'm not sure about the Celebi. I mean, I know it's in Pop Series 3, they had the Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon rares that back in the day people were paying like $20 for, which was insane. The Celebi, I mean, I know.
Oh, Pop Series 3. Yeah, no. Then it must have been 6. No.
I think it was
must
one
be
of the
2.
early ones. Yeah, 2 or
2?
3, I think.
No, not 2.
2 was Tyranitar, I think.
Not 1. 4? Not 4. Because it had the Venusaur artwork. What Pop Series is that?
Dude, Pop
Venusaur's
Series is so
2.
confusing.
2. It
Venusaur's
is
2.
2. Okay. Yeah, I opened like 50 of them. Didn't pull it. Rusty, do you know how those things were delivered? Because they were given out to people that hosted League, right?
Some of them, but you could also get them in like the check lanes.
Yeah,
Like in
yeah.
places like Target,
you
because you'd
can.
get a regular pack, you get a Pop Series pack, and then you get a promo as well in there. And nobody would buy them things. They were
So,
like
like, leftover
$4.97.
ones.
People would just leave them. That was the crap pack that come with it that had nothing in it but 2 non-hollows, you know.
But how were they shipped and delivered to like people that hosted leagues?
I'm not
Similar
completely-
to the Yu-Gi-Oh? Or no, you don't know.
I don't think they come in their own little boxes, but I know when I bought out that place in Jonesboro, she had a bunch of them that she never touched. And they were just like in these packets of like clear, almost like big team bags, but really crappy plastic. And, you know, there was like just chunks of them stuck in there.
That's probably how they were delivered.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably. Yeah. In with whatever else was being
I mean, it
sent
wasn't.
to them.
I guess it wasn't as sophisticated as the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Like
If Echo Based Collectibles was in the chat, when he was running leagues, I know he got a lot of them. He'd be able to answer that question. So, Echo, if you're watching this after the fact, let us know down in the comments below. How did they send those things?
So what other questions we got? What other topics?
Apparently,
know,
you're getting.
I
in a
know how many
fist
cards
fight
I'm sending at
Nationals.
$18. Rusty,
Huh?
how many cards are you going to send at 18?
People want me to fight at nationals. I'm down. If we want to throw down, let's go. We got hop on that boardwalk.
You're gonna
Boardwalk
show up with your
well.
motorcycle and some chains and stuff.
What's your submission looking like for PSA Rusty at 18? You sending
So,
1,000?
I think- Yeah, so far I've submitted just over 900 and some cards. I don't know how many more I'm going to send. I don't really like the fact that I can't pay up front. I don't like having, I got to fly up here. I don't like having $100,000, you know, just like stuck in limbo. So even at, you know, almost 1,000 cards, you know, that's $18,000 that could just come out really at any time. So
Mhm.
I've got plenty more cards that I'm considering sending, but as fast as they drop from 30 to 18, it kind of worries me, you know, will they go even lower? How long is this going to take? You know, because I
Right.
can still send to CGC and get the stuff turned around in less than a month and it's still cheaper. I realize there's not as much of a markup, but still, I mean, that's a lot of money tied up.
You've probably submitted millions of cards with PSA.
No, not millions.
Okay, hundreds of thousands.
Maybe
Have you ever tried contacting them and be like, "Hey, can I just pay this up front?"
no.
They
probably
probably would
should.
for you. They love to take people's
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
I can't imagine, a big account that they wouldn't just like, okay, we're gonna make an exception and we're gonna take money right away because
Well, you got to
it only
think
helps them.
it looks good though if they have a certain amount of backlog, because then that's that much more money that will be, you know, showing its potential income to anybody who like, you know, invested in the company or something like that. I mean, think if you have 100,000 cards or 1 million cards that still need to be graded, you know, that's, you know, $20 million that they could potentially say, hey, we've got this money still, you know, kind of rolling in.
Well, yeah,
So
I mean,
when-
it's also from an accounting standpoint. That's probably why they do it the way they do, because they probably do it based on contract accounting, where it's percentage of completion and stuff like that. So when it's complete, that's when they bill you and pull in the revenue.
Plus you got like the
Proper
upcharges too. Proper accounting.
Proper accounting.
Now, Rattle, I know why we grade, and part of I know why Ryan grades. Ryan doesn't like any graded cards. He sells them strictly
Except Selby.
to sell.
Except Selby. Selby.
Selby. But I mean, you have a pretty decent collection. I know you just finish your first edition binder and stuff like that, but how come you don't grade cards just so you can maximize dollar? Because it's
I
not
mean-
like you don't sell anything, right? You
I
still have
do, but
emails,
like
so-
typically, like I'm not buying things that are worth the time and effort typically to send in, get graded, get back, especially in recent times. Like there's no way from Canada that I'm buying stuff that I'm gonna try to maximize that extra, dollar amount.
You ever think about it though? I mean, you gotta
mean,
know. I mean,
Yeah, no, I totally understand it. It's also time consuming. So there's that.
It
But
used to
really-
be. I
yeah.
don't know. PSA system's a little bit better now. I was able to enter all 1,000 cards on like 10
Mhm.
different submissions in less than 4 hours. I mean, it was pretty quick.
Yeah.
Like it's not as, if you figure out what they want, like you don't want to put a card name in there if they put dash hollow after it, because then it throws the system all off. Like you'll never find a Blastoise, if it has Blastoise dash hollow in the name. And
That's why you do by card number. Oh, wait, you
Yeah.
set card,
card
number.
number, yeah, set card number. That's it.
Done. So quick.
Yeah. But yeah, like initially I was buying a lot of collections and it probably would have made sense to do it at that point in time because that's when I was getting more duplicates. Now where I'm more like honed in on like what I want for my sets. Yes, I end up getting like duplicates and other things that I sell, but I try to minimize the amount that I have to flip, I guess, on that. Because at that point I could buy a collection and it's like, okay, I need like 80% of this collection. That's awesome. I can put it in my binders, slam it in there, and then like I can sell off the additional stuff, which was time consuming in itself, just like sorting giant collections, but it was fun.
yeah.
So that's the most fun thing you could ever do in the hobby.
Yeah, it is. Like when you go through a binder and all of a sudden you find like a Mew Gold Star or something, and you're just like, oh yes, perfect.
It happens. It doesn't happen as much, but it does happen.
Yeah.
And when
It
it
doesn't
does
happen anymore, really.
there's some weird surprises that you can get to. Like there was a binder collection that I bought, that same one that I'm talking about with the Mew Gold Star in it. It had Animal Crossing cards at the back of it, and I didn't really want Animal Crossing cards, but they were in there. They were like the amiibo ones, and it ended up being that the amiibo cards that were in the back of it paid for the entire binder. Like maybe a year later, when the new Animal Crossing game came out, and they were useful again. So it was just like free Pokemon cards, basically.
So
Accidentally free.
So Pokemon DNA is asking you, Rattle, what's your opinion on slab optimization? Because if you're not grading cards and you're watching people grade with like CGCs and AGSs and stuff like that,
Yeah.
there must be a part of you that's just like, please stop doing this and at least maximize your money if you're going to grade. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
I just saw Radar just did a short where he cracked a CGC 9 first edition Lugia that he's going to cross grade from CGC to the PSA 9. The price disparity between a first edition Lugia and CGC 9 to PSA 9 is freaking drastic. Like we're talking a lot of money, way more than the grading fee would be.
Yeah, there's so much money that's just like, oh man,
Wait,
like
wait,
and this
wait,
without
I'm
even getting into like the bottom tier like temporary grading companies. There was so much money you just wasted, like $20 a card at like LMNOP grading, that like I'm just like, why are you spending $20 on that? And then like you could have just bought a really cool $20 card instead. Just hold out, like grading will return to normal at some point. You can submit cards and they'll come back in a reasonable time frame. But yeah, like I'm looking at it. I tell people not to, especially if it's just like there's like clear poor financial decisions that were made over the last couple of years where it's just like, well, I don't want to wait a year for PSA or whatever, and so I'm going to send it to JK LOL grading, and they're going to fold my card in half and send it back to me, but it'll be a 10. That's worth more, right?
I don't know.
And everyone's just like buying slabs, like the Facebook posts that are just like, hey, I have $150 to burn buying slabs. Like What? Why you're not asking for a card that you want, any
Just
like
want
era.
scrap.
You just want anything that's in a plastic case that's hard and you can't
Yeah,
open.
because people go on Whatnot and they use that as like a raffling like
Yeah.
incentive.
Well,
Like
the
all
worst
the
is
rafflers from Facebook and Instagram are now on Whatnot.
yeah, half of them open grading companies, the other half are still razzling.
Speaking of grading companies, Rusty, we just talked about it earlier, right before you hopped on, was some of the resealed boxes that recently sold. Like, I think I want to say a Neo box recently sold, but the one that Rattle made the video of was that Expedition Booster box. How many people have reached out to you to verify booster boxes at this point? It's got to be a lot of people.
I mean, I don't get a ton of messages, but maybe 5 or so a week. But the thing is, like, when I get these boxes in, half the time I open them myself and I have it in person and they want me to verify it with a fuzzy picture from the side, through an Instagram message. And it's like, and they want me to do it for free. And I'm like, there's no way I could put my name behind this. I can tell you if there's anything suspicious about it from what I can see, but that's about as far as I can go.
That's where that's all you do. That's all you do.
Yeah.
100%.
I've had two police reports. I've had to like basically give my history of like why I think that I could say that something is fake and report it just in the past month for people. One was a base set box that honestly looked pretty good online, but then when you get it in person, I mean, it was awful. Like everything was wrong with it. I don't know how they made the picture look so good, but it was definitely a fake. And then more recently, some of the stuff with the Crunchy Cards guy or whatever it was, the guy had a first edition in Charizard. There was some gold strip stuff. And so I'm actually having to go through and put my name behind it and be like, this is why it's fake. Like, that's a whole lot easier than saying, hey, this is why it's real, because you mess up on one little thing or they get it all right and you put your name behind it, then your name is ruined when it gets opened up and there's some fake stuff in there.
Why you never put your name on that?
Well, you have
Well,
so
Nick doesn't
little to gain, but so much to lose by doing that.
Yeah.
You have
There's almost nothing to gain. I mean, it's really, you're losing time even if you do get it right.
Yeah.
The only way, I don't know, the only way you could do it is if you had like, you have those acrylic cases that you sell.
Yeah.
Like, you would have to open the box, verify all the packs, and then you would potentially have to maybe open a pack, then replace that pack with another pack is real. Then you would have to put your tamper-proof seals on it. Then you'd have to put in that acrylic case, then tamper-proof seal it again. The amount of time that would take and money and effort and stuff is a lot.
But is that the only way that you can guarantee it? Probably.
I don't know how.
The only way you guarantee it is by opening like.
That's the thing though. Do you have like one master box where you open one pack from it and the other 35 packs are like donor packs? And then every other box you open, you can verify 35 boxes at that point because you can
Yeah, but you're not going to repack it with a heavy pack. You would have to weigh it out too.
Yeah, you'd weigh it
And
out.
then even then, depending on the set, you might end up weighing and say, okay, I'm going to open this light pack, and then you freaking hit a hollow and you're like, oh crap,
Yeah,
Have
but
you guys
you'd have to
bought
weigh
any
them all and
boxes?
compare them.
Huh?
Have you bought any boxes from Heritage recently?
No, I know Nick has.
So I got one recently from Heritage, and they sent the box to me inside of a white box, and inside that white box was an acrylic box, and inside of that was a Team Rocket first edition box. But on all of the seals of the acrylic, they actually had like those tamper-proof things. So in a way, they're kind of putting their name behind that, because as long as that isn't broken, I would think that if I opened it up on camera, they would go back no matter how far it is, and take liability for it. At least I would hope, anyways.
I heard Heritage is not going to be selling sealed
I'm-
product anymore.
Well, I've got one sealed.
I have a video
I'm
that
saying Heritage, I believe.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, but
No. They literally.
I wonder how long they've been
stopped.
doing that, because they've sold a lot of boxes.
yeah.
I don't know if Nick would care, but like Nick bought a first edition gym challenge. He got sent a unlimited gym challenge. And the guy that got sent the first one, he said he sold it already. He doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
And I
Oh
think
my
he told
God.
me like they're gonna stop selling
I haven't
sealed product.
made the video on it yet, but Heritage.
But no,
also
they're
told
dealing
me-
with a lot of like fake product.
can you imagine
Yeah.
being that? So first of all, the guy that received that box, kind of scummy, but can you imagine? you
No,
get
no,
unlimited
that's
boxes and you get the
100%
first
scummy.
edition?
That's we're talking about too much money here. That's you don't like But like you got to think like PWCC probably just selling resealed boxes all day, every day. I mean, they get Shill bidding constantly, but you know, it's everybody's gonna stop selling sealed product now with all the fakes and resealed boxes that are going around.
It seems like they're selling more than usual. I have a heritage video that I haven't made yet. They sold a resealed Skyridge box, and you shake the box and you can hear all the loose cards in it.
Oh,
Like it's
so the
it's
packs
like
weren't
they don't
in
even
the
check
packs,
this
in the
shit. They just
packs?
resell
no,
it.
the experts are
They
not
weren't even in the
experts.
packs. It
That-
was
those are the worst resales on the market, man.
it was
the
like a
ones you
first
check.
test shake. It's just loose cards in the box. Like
Who's
Who's
verifying this?
No one.
Z&G Emporium? Who's Z&G Emporium?
That's
James?
James. He's been on the channel before.
They're talking about something like about junk slabs and no one got punished. Why nobody got
Yeah.
punished?
That's his title. So he does a
were
bunch of
punished.
consignments. You probably came across a couple of his auctions. I don't know if you've been watching eBay lately.
No, I don't watch anything on eBay.
So he ran the American arm of Graded Gem.
Oh, he's the one that lost somebody's packages and fucked everybody.
No.
No.
Oh,
That,
no,
that's
that
that's the
that
other.
wasn't him.
Yeah,
That
That's
was-
the other one. That's the
That
other
was-
one.
that was
Okay,
Connor.
okay.
I still get messages to this day. People are just like, "Yeah, Connor did the right thing." I was like, "No, he didn't. He bailed on his company that he started, and started a new company that was competing with PSA,
Wait, I think he messaged me.
as
one
he
and
had
like,
people's orders at PSA. That was irresponsible as fuck.
Wait, I think one of
Don't
them
get bad
messaged-
now.
One of them emailed me asking Gerald Rowland. Do you know who that is? Nope, not him. Someone messaged me about being on a podcast. I'm just like, no. And I think Nick was like, oh, is that kid that like with the grading middleman thing and lost the box and screwed everybody.
That's the other Graded Gem. Graded Gem UK.
Okay, yeah, Graded Gem. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. Wrong, different one. Okay.
So they wanted you on to talk about something.
They just want me on. I don't know what's their channel called. Oh, Z and G, right? Z.
Yeah, Z&G Emporium.
That's them. Yeah, and I deleted the email.
Sorry, Cam, and
Ugh. I got morals. Sorry.
I don't know. I'm curious. I think the market's going to change in the near term with sealed product. I don't know.
I think it's going to change because the economy's crashing.
Yeah.
Economy's crashing.
I've been watching some sales. Sales are still for the good stuff, not the crap, but the good cards are still relatively strong. At least when you look back, like pre-2020 prices, everything's still pretty strong. I mean, Rusty, you do all your consignments. You must still be shocked by some of the prices you see. Some of the cards that should be worth more sell for less, and then some of the cards you would expect not to sell for a lot are probably still selling for a crazy price.
Yeah, there's some weird cards that go for high. Like I had an uncommon Gyarados from Stormfront or something that was Japanese, and it pulled like $500 in auction the other day, and it got paid for. But then there were other cards. There were like a bunch of EVs and Flareons, like uncommons and commons that were Japanese, PSA 10, all between like 100 and 250. Like all of them are getting paid for. It's kind of weird, like how some of those easy to grade, common and uncommon Japanese popular type Pokemon do really well in auction. But it's probably because they're so low pop because nobody thought to grade them. And I just got lucky with a few of them. Then you have other cards like I have new Pokemon V cards graded in a 10 that won't even bring $19.99 in a buy now. So I have to like just let them go for whatever they go for in auction.
You gotta stop grading them. You gotta stop grading those. You gotta stop
Ryan just
I
throws
got a
those
bunch
right
of
in the trash.
right in the trash.
I graded a little bit of everything, and overall I've won out.
Yeah.
So it's been nice.
I think you've won out fine, Rusty. I think you're doing okay.
But there's plenty of crap that I've graded. Like I've got an entire box of Espeon from Battle Academy that I graded, and there's like half of them 9, half of them 10. I mean, it's like there's no way I'm going to get my money back because I know I submitted those after the January price up, so I didn't submit them at the $10 price. It was like close to the $20 price that I submitted those
Ooh.
at.
You gotta
They're
hold
not
it for
even gonna
20
bring
years.
it
20 years, hold them, storm away. But so Rusty, you got any mock-up stuff you want to sell me?
Nothing that I'm going to sell.
What do
How
what
about
do you
those
think about
legendary
that
collect-
Charizard mock-up that sold? The whatever that hollow pattern. You got a full sheet of that, right? Rattle made
Yeah.
a video on it.
Yeah, it's about 30 feet that way. Just sitting there.
I asked some questions.
Well,
Okay.
did
I'm
you know
dead.
where it came from then? You don't have to say, but did you know where it came from? Maybe.
I mean, I know where I bought it. Like one of them I got off of a Facebook group. The guy found it at a flea market. Got it for about $1,500. And then the one that I sold, I think that was the one that I got through an eBay auction a little while back for about $1,600 or so.
How many of those sheets you think are floating around if you already put your hands on 2 of them?
Well, there was Andrew, the crazy Pokemon, the Pokemon Uncut sheet. Crazy dude back in the day. But he claimed to have 11 of those things, 10 or 11 of those, that specific sheet from like, I mean, this has been over a decade ago. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I don't know if he still has them, but the last time I talked to him, he said he still had uncut sheets. He still had that stuff, but he's somebody that kind of got on everybody's nerve on the internet. And, you know, he had a mouth on him. And I tell you, it didn't work out well for him. And I think that he just left the community for a while, and he kind of come back in and out of here and there, but it seemed like every time he'd come back in, he'd start something up, and then he'd get kicked off of E4 or wherever he was at.
We talking about Justin?
Andrew.
So
Not Crack Rock McCabe.
My personal story with that is I had a friend who's not a Pokemon person, and she showed me her binder, and she thought it was a fake card, but apparently it was a Ninetales. It was hand cut. So her friend's father, who apparently worked at WotC before, brought these sheets home, cut them up for the kids. And because her favorite was Ninetales, she ended up with the Ninetales. And I was like, where are these other kids? Can I talk to them? Because I want to know if like there's more of these that exist. Like this was before the CGC stuff or anything like that. It was when and Rusty's video on it was basically the only thing that
There's a binder somewhere on the internet that has like 4 or 5 of them in it. I've seen it before, and they're like really bad hand cut. I think that's how Daily Bird deals. I think that's the guy who has it, or Tony's, or I can't remember, whatever his name is, Anthony. He got, that one card that he has with the disco hollow pattern. But there was a bunch that were in that binder. I want to say at least 4 or 5, but it may have been more. There's a picture somewhere, either on E4 or Pokegym. Do what?
There's a Gyarados that the top is like not even the same length.
Yeah, I mean they're cut really bad. I had not seen that square cut one though. The Charizard one. I mean, someone may have cut up the sheet. I mean, you had Swole, that one that he bought and sold.
Yeah, he sold it, and he said that the person that received it would not cut it up. So
yeah,
well, sounds like they did.
I don't know.
I don't think they necessarily did. I think it could have been like old copies that were already chopped. Like the Ninetales that my friend had is like, it's hand cut, but it's cleanly cut. So whether they did that at work or they brought it home and they cut it kind of properly, it's still hand cut. It's still a sheet that should have been a sheet. It's still.
So XPO Games gave us a super chat. He said, any thoughts on PSA 10 Illustrator fractionized? Dude, scam. That's
dumb.
it.
Stupid.
Don't
that's
do it.
a-
Please don't
Ignore
do
it.
Just burn your money.
if
Send your money
it's-
to me.
If it's not a rug pull of some kind, I would be very surprised.
Well, no, the thing is, there was not a lot of interest in it, though. Like, there was not a lot of people that actually bought into it, I think.
I think
So
they
it was
sold
a
like
fail.
$500,000, Ryan.
Yeah, but if it took I think it took 400,000 the last time I checked.
Yeah.
Even if
And-
it takes that much, and if it doesn't fully sell out, like it's still $400,000 that could just poof.
And Logan Paul still owns 49% and more or less has controlling interest in it. I think. Yeah.
Well, not if all the whatever shares sell out, whatever it is.
You notice the terms and conditions don't say anything about what if Liquid Marketplace just doesn't exist anymore, or what if it goes bankrupt.
See, I think in
Dipsy,
theory,
who has the biggest percentage? It's yours.
I think in theory for something like that, it sounds really good because you can own a piece of something that you probably would never have a chance at owning. But all this other stuff that everyone talks about that I have no idea about, like the 49% or the transaction fees, and is it actually, monitored by some kind of force that says that, they can't just run off with your money. I think all that does play a huge factor into it. I wish I knew more, but like the way that it's played out, it sounds like something, that if the price is right for the card and you could actually buy in, and own a little piece of something that you would never have a chance to own otherwise. I get why people kind of flock to that kind of thing, but every time I've mentioned it or I've heard it mentioned, everybody's just like, man, it's a scam, rug pull, that kind of stuff. So I obviously have no idea what I'm talking about because I haven't even looked into the details of like how are they actually making money, off the transactions, and can you ever technically own the card? How do you get it out of there? Who monitors the price of it? And all that stuff. I mean, it's definitely necessary to know before you get into something like that.
Well, the terms and conditions that the CEO kind of contradicts or just doesn't, his words don't line up with the terms and conditions, which is sad in itself. But also there's so much that it's just like, well, it's up to our judgment and whatever is best for the like interest of whatever. So they basically make their own rules. Like there's no way. And that's the thing too. Is like PSA is going to put their name behind it. And are people going to blame them at that point? Or is it going to be like, it's going to be oopsie doopsie, I can't believe they went bankrupt and everyone lost their money. Like every other rug pull.
Yeah, it's going to be the rug pull scenario. 100%.
If it's not, I'll be very surprised.
I hope not.
Everything.
No, I hope not too. But again, I can't reach as many people as the people that are telling people to dump money into it.
How many tokens were actually bought for? Because I don't think it was a lot. I don't think a lot of people bought tokens.
It was at least $400,000.
But the card is worth $5 million.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if people sunk that money into it and then it goes
to
nothing.
Yeah.
They lost that money.
I would just want to own a card. I don't care. Yeah,
I know. No, I don't understand that at all. Even if it was 100% legitimate, I don't get it because by the time you're paying fees, you can never buy out the card because you have to own like 80% of it, and then you have to like pay extra to buy out the last percentage of it to get it shipped to you and pay more fees. You just buy something that you can buy, like straight up. It doesn't have to be the most expensive card in existence. And the worst part about it is, it's like, it's not only is it the like most expensive card, but you're going to go out of your way to overpay, but you didn't even overpay. You traded for a card. And then you're going to get a Guinness World Record, which means absolutely nothing. I'm sorry, Guinness, but you suck dicks and cocks. Like anyone could buy a Guinness record. It's just bad. It's all around bad.
I need to be in the Guinness book.
Have you guys saw
sure
the dink doink and the
two of the guys in this chat right now probably could own some Guinness World Records pretty easily. I'd say Rusty probably is the most first edition Charizards in the world.
This conversation had come up a little bit earlier today.
Did it?
Guinness World Record buying?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? Did Guinness Book World Records reach out to you?
No, I wish.
Oh.
I'd love to be in that book, man. I used to have one as a kid. I'd look through that thing and read all the crazy stuff people do. One dude held up his arm for like 26 years and it went black and like molded and got all. I mean, it was crazy. It's like the craziest stuff where it was in that book, man. If I could be in the Guinness World Book of Records, I'd go for it. I mean, I realize Logan's, just buying, spending $4 or $5 million. I'm never going to be able to do that. But if I could get in there for something else Pokemon related, heck yeah, I'd go for it.
So I know you had that video where you had all your first edition Charizards. So it was just like a huge pile and you had all the grades. Do you still have most, if not all those?
Yeah, I think I have all of them except for one that I gave to my nephew for his graduation present.
Then that's a Guinness World Record right there. How many first edition Zards is that? It's got to be 50.
So I think that stack was like 30 some, but I've gotten a few since then too, and I've got another one coming in on the way.
Rusty, how many of those Gold Star Entei, Raikou, and Suicune you got left?
0.
Yeah,
I did buy into that in the beginning. Like I was paying $28 a piece.
I remember seeing your video. Yeah. Like a long time ago.
Because it was
like a bunch of them on eBay right now. If you type in CGC 9.5 Entei, you will see the guy who literally graded all of them. He has like 1,000 listed right now. It's the biggest scam ever.
Wow.
Yeah. So
they finally came back from the Netherlands.
Card
got graded.
Cardhouse false flagged my video, false copyright struck my video. And then I appealed it and he had to get a lawyer basically, and he pussied out. Fuck you, Cardhouse. Sorry, Rusty.
You guys were doing so
No,
good
no,
with
he's
this
like-
Hudson
he's a-
thing.
No, he's a
Now
piece.
y'all
Of
are bringing
shit.
it in.
He's a piece of shit. No, that guy is a complete scammer and deserves everything.
He
coming.
yeah. So he false flagged my video about the Gold Star dogs because I used the funny thing is I used the footage of him flipping through the binders, and he has a YouTube video of him flipping through the binders, but it's hidden. So he could strike it in that method. But he still needed a lawyer in order to like complete the copyright strike and
And
take
he
that.
didn't do that.
No. Because it was fair use. I showed it in the background while I was talking about it. That's it.
I saw your old
And then
video. in the
he
past,
also
Rusty,
also
though.
said that he had proof that they weren't stolen, but he couldn't show me. Like I was like, okay.
Like I have 70 Gyarados, and the person I got it from, he got it from an estate sale, and he assumed they were stolen because there were 70 Gyarados. Like nobody just has 70 Shadowless Gyarados.
How many
course it's
Celadines
stolen.
do you have? Those are
I have
I
stolen.
found a stack of 30 Shadowless Gyarados before.
What?
I found a stack of 30 Shadowless Gyarados
Yeah,
before.
I bought like 70 from this guy.
They weren't stolen though.
Oh, see, mine were 100. Probably had to be stolen because I got what the
There was just nothing else with them. It was just
no.
Gyarados.
He had pre-release Aerodactyl, tons of them. He had the Kabuto Wizard Stamp, tons of them. The Pikachu First Edition Jungle Wizard Stamp, tons of them. They're all stolen. Because like you would have to open how many promo or whatever you have to open, like what magazines, the Top Deck magazines that came in, I forget, but like you had to open how many of those to get stolen. Everything's stolen.
Which card are you talking about? I can tell you.
Kabuto.
Yeah, it was a top deck.
There's a Top Deck, right? Yeah.
But some of that stuff, like the pre-release Aerodactyl, I mean, I think those
Yeah, those might
There's
be
a lot of those.
I've had several stacks of those come through, from different people before. They had like leagues and stuff like that. I know Missy Cedra, I mean, you could get huge stacks of those from the leagues. I imagine it was probably similar to the pre-release Aerodactyl.
Yeah.
What would you say is the rarest of all the, what is there, 53? What do you think is the rarest of all the Black Star promos?
I mean,
IVP.
people want to say the 4041 or the Lucky Stadium and the Pokemon Center, but I don't know. I found a few big stacks of those too. The only thing that I've never probably found a huge stack of is like the Mewtwo number 12. Like I know that one come in the magazine, you get it on the flyer insert, but honestly, I mean that's a pretty tough one to find stacks of.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah, you would know. You're probably the best person to ask, honestly. It's funny, Ryan. Why would you say number 1 Ivy Pika? That was the.
I've got a
first
break
No,
of
I'm
those.
talking about the first.
promo.
I'm
There's
talking
a
about the
lot
first
of those.
edition one. I'm talking about the first edition. one.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's like an inadvertent release though. Then you might as well say the Dark Persian HP or the inverted.
Yeah,
big
yeah.
stamps.
I mean,
I mean, you got all kinds of stuff when you go into that though, to errors.
so that
I mean,
it depends on the release, really.
because I mean, you have like variants too of like you've got the gray stars, for the Jigglypuff and the Pikachu, and then on the Japanese release side, and then the one that I'm still chasing is the Gata Mewtwo number 3, where it's a glossy English version of that card. It was like a weird Japanese VHS release, but it's in English, the card itself, and I still don't have one of those. I've got proof of where it come from, and I've seen a picture or two here and there of the card, but most people don't know the difference, and you have to get them from Japan, so they're like super crazy hard to find.
So I gotta get a connect in Japan and help you out.
All right. It's similar to the Gata Mew, the one that was peeled.
No.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'll find out if I can get a connect in Japan.
All right.
I'm gonna butcher this guy's name, but appreciate the super chat. Gakul A said, thoughts on collection trading app collector? No clue.
Is that are you shilling collector right now? I've
don't
had
know.
a few offers from tracky apps, stonk doggers. I don't know. I don't want to touch any of it.
I'd be careful.
all.
So the only advice I could give you is whatever apps they are, if there are anybody pushing those apps, look at whoever is pushing them. If that person is a scammer, then that app is a scammer.
I think Lootbox works with them. He said it was really good. Like it was nice to track stuff, but I haven't personally, I don't have time to get on another app to try to figure out stuff.
Yeah, to
But
enter
I
your
heard it was
stuff
really
to
good.
watch it.
I don't use Whatnot, and I've never downloaded it, never used it, and never will.
The thing is, like, if you can't look up prices more reliably than some app that exists just recently,
Even when I
Oh,
went and
probably
pulled my
shouldn't.
submission together, I was pulling cards. I honestly, I say my app's up here, but I had no clue where anything was. I'm like,
Well,
I'm
how
pulling boxes.
accurate has PokemonPrice.com been recently? That's on E4.
I don't use it.
I haven't used it recently.
I don't use it.
But it's
honestly,
been-
man,
it's
I
been
use
good.
eBay
Okay.
at 130.
I use eBay.
Unless
I
unless
use
I'm like,
eBay. Recent
Yeah.
sales, like that's
mhm.
what I use.
But in
For
terms of like,
mostly
if you want to see a quick graph or whatever, I mean, you
Yeah,
gotta
but
take,
doesn't
you
that
gotta,
pull
you still have to,
recent sales in?
yeah, from eBay, but you still have to take it with a grain of salt. Like, there's obvious like outliers and stuff like
Yeah.
that you have to
I,
like.
I like
I
to
go
It'll
based
show
on
the
what's
actual
I can
sales,
see
so you can
what's a
look at the
shill
sales
bid
from there
or
too.
what's not real
Mhm.
too. Like
Yeah,
the
you go.
thing about eBay.
I
is
usually
that,
go by
like,
what's listed.
You have to look at what's listed and what's sold.
Yeah,
Come
both.
on now. And then 130
Mhm.
point for those best offers, which sometimes works, but it's helpful.
Yeah, best. Yeah, sometimes. eBay's kind of killing itself though. Do you know they have a new policy on trading cards? That's 3-day. It's a 3-day.
That's been around for a while, but that's good for sellers.
No, I know. Like Nick ran into that recently. And he's like, "When did this happen? When did this start? Like what?"
It sucks
Like
if
I don't
like
even
you're
go.
on
He's like,
vacation.
"I don't even go to my PO box in a week."
Yeah.
explain
Like,
to everybody out there what you're
3-day
talking about. 'cause Some
returns?
people. you
So
got
so
a
yeah.
bunch of
So
people-
like eBay recently changed their policy where any like item not as ascribed case, any return case that you're opening it with eBay, not the seller, is you have 3 days to do that when buying
After
it.
delivery.
That's
Yeah.
dumb.
After delivery.
That's so dumb.
It's horrible, bro. That's
Because like someone that's taking advantage of that isn't going to be affected, but the person that's honest and gets it on day 4 from their PO box is going to get shafted.
shafted. Like Nick was like, they
I
wouldn't.
don't.
They
Oh
would
my
not give
god,
you a
eBay!
return.
There's so many like easy steps that they can take to like preventing this
Well,
stuff.
that's why they're doing like the authenticity thing, which is dumb as shit as it is.
I have more messages now where people are just like, "Oh, I got the wrong card," because the seller sends the wrong card, whether it's a mix-up or not. But they get a card and it's got different damage, it's got a different hollow pattern on it, and the person that's checking it doesn't check it. They're like, "Yeah, it's a real card." Shift it
Well,
on.
throw set in your title and you can avoid it.
Yeah.
Where's your boy tonight? There, cool trainer Ryan.
Back in orders, bro. I trust me. I sent them the invite. Don't worry. You know what I got. You know.
How many orders he pack a night? He's a machine, dude.
He's a machine.
Is his brothers work for him? Is that what he
Brothers
said
help him
on-
out. Yeah, his brothers help him with the mystery box with the mystery packs. So they break down all his product for him. But yeah, he couldn't do that alone. Absolutely not. Yeah.
So, all right. I think it's an interesting thing you brought up his mystery packs. So, mystery packs is a very hot button topic in this hobby. But I feel mystery packs could either be done absolutely terribly, which I think that's what we've seen happen so often. But I think what he's doing is I think it's
No, his is like
he's
literally
made it the most legit
fairest-
out of anyone.
fairest thing you could probably buy in terms of mystery packs. 100%. Because like you're still getting it pretty much close to the value that you would pay.
So is it just that there's not that much variance in the value?
Well, no, you think like what you get?
Or-
You get 5 packs, and then you get a bonus packs, which the lowest is green, which is another sword and shield error, right? So what they're what $4?
What's the value of the lowest tier, like expected value?
Lowest
Like,
tier would
click-
probably be like Battle Styles, I'd guess, like $2.
Well, no,
No,
you
I
gotta
just meant
think
like in terms
market
of like
value.
your worst mystery packet. What's the value of
Probably
that
black
packet?
and white base.
No, whoa.
How much are you paying for it, and
There's
how much
green
value
tier,
is there
there's
inside
red
it?
tier, there's I think silver and gold. There might be one in between there,
Yeah.
but no, I mean
I've
like
never
what you
bought
get
'em.
like
I don't-
6. I opened them for the first time with him.
Didn't you
but-
pull a couple of his like mid tier?
Pulled 2 silver tiers right in a row in the first 2 of them. But like,
The fix is in, boys. You heard it here first.
no. That did you watch
Oh,
the video?
no.
I was like, bro, I don't think I can post this. Because in the beginning, I was like, bro, he hand selected these just for me. But they're really from just a case that he has. Because like when he first started those, I was like, bro, you gotta make sure you set up a case and have them section by case so they have the exact odds that you're promising as you sell them.
Yeah. But even like PSA Pikachu, who's now like the majority of the stuff that I'm opening on the channel, I told him like as soon as he announced like, hey, I'm doing like mystery box, I was like, do not send me mystery boxes. I don't want that. Like, because if I get something good, it's gonna be rigged. It's just like conflict. of
Well, that's
interest kind
why
of thing.
when
I was
Nick
just like,
buys mystery boxes and stuff like off eBay from random sellers, he uses a different account to buy it.
yeah.
Because like he's ran into that issue where like people send him
Yeah.
like stacked mystery boxes,
And then he gets something, and then
everybody
they
goes
use
buys
they
it.
use his footage, and
Yeah.
yeah.
But no,
So-
Knicks are like the most fair I've ever seen on the market. Honestly, they are, and that's not just being his friend. Because I would call his ass out immediately if they weren't. But yeah, you get the most value for you're paying $50. You get what 6-7 packs, right? Something like that.
Now, Rusty,
I hate mystery items in general.
Oh, me too. I hate mystery packs. I hate mystery
maybe
items.
even more than grading.
Now, it's not a mystery item, but Rusty, you've been going live a lot lately, which is awesome, by the way. I'm happy you're doing that. But you're opening all those packs just for yourself, which is crazy. Are you going to start selling packs and just let people buy in?
I've got a few packs that I threw up on the website just to see if anybody had interest, but I tackled it probably a little too much with the VMAX Climax. I did not realize it would take like $7,000 worth of product to get one master set. You know, I hear people talk about how Japanese sets are easy to complete. And I'm pulling an ultra rare I've pulled 3 God packs. That's how many boxes I've opened so far. And, I'm thinking I'm going to complete it quickly, but I've been through literally almost 100 boxes and I'm still 9 cards away from, or 11 cards away from completing the set. I mean, it's just nuts.
Yeah, it's those
So-
like 1 per box cards, and even in the Japanese that
That's a lot of
you have to
boxes.
buy singles in this day and age, whether it's English, Japanese.
Well, I
whatever.
can't cheat. I'm with Ryan on that one. There's no cheating. And I've already said that I'm going to give
Wait,
away the
Ryan,
master set. So
How
I've
many
gotta finish
master
it and see it
sets
through.
have you been doing recently?
Do what?
So
No one can do a master set of something like.
it's
Well,
impossible. Modern's impossible. Master
did
set.
did Rev end up pulling the fish from Brilliant Stars? The
Think so.
Luminion altar. I think he was doing a last stream. I can't remember if I didn't see if he actually pulled it or not, but he was 1 card away, and I don't know how many boxes he opened, but
Yeah, can
It's-
we
it's
can we
just
like
awesome.
can we discuss why it's called VMAX Climax? It's kind of
Pinnacle.
get people turned on.
Climax set.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
So
It
XPO
gets
game-
people off.
Yeah, XPO games. This is actually a good question. He goes, last question before I head out. How do you typically identify shill bids on eBay? It's easy. The way you identify shill bids on eBay is exactly the way if you were gonna shill cards on eBay, how would you do it? Put yourself in the scammer's shoes.
if
You
the
creep
items-
up bids. When there's an hour left in an item and you start to see the same person constantly doing like dollar up bids just to see where your maximum is, and he creeps that bid up, that's a shill bid. When
Sometimes, I mean-
when somebody's lazy and they have 0 account feedback scores because they don't run multiple eBays, and you see a bunch of 0, it's like 0, then 1 feedback, 0 feedback, 1 feedback. That's a typical example. There's a
Yeah.
lot of indications of shill bids. So my recommendation, and I'm sure these guys probably have different thoughts on it, but for shill bidding, you should only ever be putting your bid in with like 2 or 1 second left in that auction. That's the
Jixen.
only time you should ever.
Yeah, use Jixen if you're serious about eBay auctions. Just buy the like, what is it, $10 or something for the membership, and it'll place a bid for you at the last second. So you don't even have to sit there and remember to do it.
Wait,
It'll
you
place
can
a
buy
bid for you.
membership to do that?
For the whole year,
a
it's like
snipe.
$11.
Yeah.
Yeah. You never bid Like,
Don't bid
free.
against anyone. Bid what your price is. Enter it into a sniping system.
And
It's
forget
going to
it.
place the bid for you
That's
and forget it.
cheating.
It's not cheating.
That's not cheating.
it's just
We all have lives.
No. Yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
how many times like I've tried to like manually bid and I'm just like I forget about it or like go do something else. I'm just like, oh,
I
crap,
know. I
forgot
missed.
about
I
it.
missed a couple Sega Genesis games
Exactly.
because I forgot. Yeah.
You'll see shill bids on auctions because people will click on an auction if they see 40 bids, just because they inherently, even if it's a terrible card that they don't want to buy, they will click on that auction that has 40 bids because they want to see what are they missing. A lot of people will click on it and be like, I got to be missing some. I'm missing something from this photo. There's something going on in this
Yeah.
auction that I'm not seeing. And
I've
they'll
never
click
had
on
that.
it and realize that, oh, this thing was just shill bidded to the moon, because people see 40 bids and they'll think it's something special when it's not. It's super
Yeah.
scammy stuff.
I have a sort of video on it, but you also can like look at the individual bidders on something as long as you do it while it's happening or shortly after. I think it's 3 months before it's hidden. 3 months, 6 months, something like that. eBay likes to hide things, which is the worst thing ever, I think. Name changes now they hide. But you can click on the bidders. So if you see somebody that's low feedback that's bidding on an item, you can click on their name within that like bid history of the item, and it'll show their bid percentage with that particular seller. So even
Oh.
worse, even more of an indication that it's a shill bidder. If it's
Yeah,
like
that's the best one.
it's like 3 feedback and it's like this person has 100% bid history and 48 bids on this one seller in the last 3 months or whatever it shows. So
The
you
problem
can
is this, you can only do that if you have time too. Like the way I search eBay very often is just, I'll type in Pokemon items
Yeah.
ending soonest. You don't have time for that. It's like
Yeah.
30 seconds, 80 seconds, or a minute or whatever, like remain in the
Yeah.
auction. And I'm just like, buy this,
the
skip on
biggest
this,
thing
buy-
is just like don't bid against people.
yeah.
I think just like take that out of the equation. You want to pay
No,
X
you have
dollars
to
for a
bid
card.
them.
Don't get into a bidding war. There's no
Just bid what you want, like what you're willing
Unless
to pay.
yeah.
You have to have set your. You have to give yourself a max value, what you're willing to pay, your max, and you set it to that, and you don't go over it.
So I think the snipe bid is the god bid.
And the hardest
but everybody
thing and
does
the
that.
best advice
Everybody does
is
that.
know
Yeah, but
when
then
to walk
you just
away.
win it or you don't. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no walking away.
yeah,
It's
No,
just
yeah.
you shoot your shot, and if it doesn't land, it doesn't land.
Yeah.
I've done
Yeah.
that, like especially with PWCC where everything ends so quickly. Use the Gixin, set all your prices. You can go through in advance. You look at all the cards that you actually want. You put how much you want to pay for them. If there's some cards that you don't really want that bad, but if it's a super steel plus, you put that dollar amount in. If it doesn't get it, it doesn't get it.
Did you just say with PWCC?
Yeah, that's how
Like
I
you-
used to win a lot of like.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
PWCC
saying
auctions
like
that way.
now. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a hack that I
No,
don't
no,
know
no,
about.
no, no,
That
no.
would be
When
great.
when they were on eBay, I used to always.
Yeah.
I'd buy
Gixin won
my-
me a Korean PSA 9 Charizard from Dragon Majesty. I won that earlier for $18.50. I'm adding it to the collection.
Yeah.
That's a bag, I'm sure, but I'm keeping it.
Rusty, did you get a chance to look at any of your reverse hollow plasma blasts? I know you said you sent most of them to, I think you said TCG player.
Trolling Toad.
Oh,
And
trolling.
you say TCG player,
no,
I might
I
get
might
in
have
trouble
bought
with
them
eBay
all.
if they see this.
Sorry, trolling Toad. Use
contracted.
code TCA5 at checkout.
I always use TCA5. Make sure
I
you
think
use
every-
TCA5.
Rusty, you have probably saved the community, and I mean this, $1 million. And I really
On that
mean
code?
number might be real.
I do see how much like comes through in sales. Right when it first happened, like it was awesome because they'd give me 5% for any sale that was used with that code, and it would take 5% off of everything. That included Trolling Toad stuff and merchant stuff, which they changed that up.
Yeah.
I think it was just bringing too much revenue in because they were paying me a pretty ridiculous amount, per month for that stuff. But I think it now just only works on the Trolling Toad items.
I think it works. It works on your items and it works on the Troll and Toad items.
Oh, it works on my stuff.
I think
That's
so. yeah.
awesome. I like that.
So you still get that money anyways.
Yeah.
So you get your price plus the
Because he's
discount.
bringing people to the website.
It's a perfect crime.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Yeah,
Yes.
Pokemon DNA said I used TCA 5 last night. No, that's an awesome deal.
Somebody used it on when they went on the site and bought it was a PSA 10 first edition Charizard, but it was like in Spanish or something. But they paid 40 grand for that. And I got $2,000 out of it. I mean, it was
That's
crazy.
wild.
$40,000. Holy
Yeah. Because they saved 2,000 and then I
yeah,
got
that's
the
a lot of
5%.
money.
Solid.
Hmm.
That's why I stick it in every IG post in my signatures and everywhere else. I mean,
Hmm.
if somebody sees it, they might use it.
No,
That's the thing
awesome.
too. Like if yeah, when I'm adding stuff to cart, I always take that into consideration too, because if there's two prices that are like a cent apart or whatever, that even one seems a little bit cheaper, it's not necessarily cheaper, because if the TCA 5 takes 5%
Right.
off of it, I got to take that one instead of
Glad to know you're supporting.
yeah, 100%. I buy a lot from Troll and Town. Sometimes they show up beat to shit, but
Oh,
Yeah, you just gotta
But you
take
can
that
return
into
it. You can return it. You just Google troll and
I
toad
can't.
return.
Most of the stuff I'm
return.
ordering, I'm not going to return.
Okay. I'm just saying.
It's
People
binder-
think
it's
you
binder
can't
stuff.
return stuff for troll and toad, but you just type in
No, you
Troll
can.
and Toad return slip. And
Yeah,
then
yeah. If it was
Usually they
something
offer you
expensive,
20%,
mhm.
and then
no,
you can return
no,
it.
I used to
Or
get my
return
money
it.
back.
Yeah.
And I used to have those notifications turned on where when my wish list like popped up.
Oh yeah, I used to do that
Oh,
for the
those are good old
non-holo dark
days.
Dragonite. I got one of those for $5 off of Troll and Toad.
Nathaniel taught me that. Scratch Desk. You know Scratch Desk. Right, Rusty?
I probably do. I recognize it, but
Yeah,
I
he
couldn't
taught me
recognize his face.
because he's never shown his face.
I remember I got a notification one time for a best of game Professor Elm with the winner stamp. They had it on their site and they said they had listed some, and I got the notification and I bought them out immediately. And of course, when they come in, they didn't have it, but I was hoping. I was very hopeful.
Yeah. Those winter stamps, they weren't really as popular as I thought they were. There was only like what, 8 given out per packet or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Now
not
there's
a
only
lot.
7 cards with the winner stamp, or there's 8 with the winner stamp, 7 without.
Yeah. But still, 8's not a lot when you think about it. Now, Rusty, you're a good guy to talk about this. So obviously the winter cards, one of them being like the Dark Ivysaur, right? Now, the rumor is that was either going to be Legendary Collection 2 or Jamboree. Have you ever heard of people that might actually own Legendary Collection 2 or Jamboree cards?
I
No.
wish. but
I
nope.
thought you would be the one guy that would know if they actually
Sorry.
exist.
Anytime I get in contact with a WotC employee, I'm like, hey, also, do you know about these 2 sets? And nobody ever seems to know anything.
Mm. I bet you
wish.
they're out there, and they'll wind up one day and the market's gonna go freaking bananas. Especially because it sounds like they were going for one, that firework pattern that they had with because that's what those cards really are. When you look at like the Rockets Mewtwo and those and like the Hitmonchan and stuff, those have the firework reverse hollow pattern from Legendary Collection. That's really what it is. So that's probably what they were going to put
What are you talking
in
about?
Legendary Collection too.
Wait, what are you saying has the firework holographic pattern?
So like the Team Rockets Mewtwo, and then the Dark Ivysaur has, or not the Dark Ivysaur, the Hitmonchan.
You talking about the Rockets Hitmonchan and the Rockets Mewtwo? I'm pretty sure it's just a Cosmos foil. Cosmos reverse.
I
reverse
I
I
think
think
they're
I
the
have
full-
those, and I'm pretty sure I have their.
I think they're
Cosmo.
the full card like reverse hollow forms.
Right, but they're not the firework pattern.
No, because I think they are firework because they were supposed to be in Legendary Collection too. I think that's the rumor I've heard.
I can go get a sealed pack and we'll just see. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I don't remember those being firework pattern.
I think
Go
they are.
get the mock-up LC theme deck things.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, his Legendary Collection theme decks. So he has the lava one, but I forget what it says.
He's a mock-up of both. It was like
Well, I know, but what did his lava theme deck say? Do you remember what they called
he
it?
sent me this.
Is
He
that?
sent me it a while ago.
I can't remember the winter stuff. I have some of them. but I haven't looked at them in ages.
Oh, man.
Dude, his legendary collection mock-up theme decks are one of my favorite things he owns. Legit.
I wanted to buy it. I tried buying it from him. Look at these things. These things are so beautiful. Unbelievably beautiful.
Get them framed.
Yeah,
So
bro,
the-
you have
the
to
lava
frame it. He
theme
sold me.
deck
He
was
sold me a
rusty.
WotC mock-up thing. Look at that.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
look at that.
that's cool.
So cool. What is it?
See it?
What does it say?
It says
It's the name?
magma. It says magma.
Oh,
Yes,
dude, that's
magma.
So sick.
And then champions. Like you can see where it says the set is champions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
oh,
That's
it
so
doesn't say
cool.
legendary. That's crazy.
So cool.
That's. I
I
went.
like how there's so much foil for
Oh,
how
yeah, and
little
there's
foil.
the other one.
on-
There's the other one.
Oh, storm.
Storm.
Yeah. I love the Raichu art.
And they're based off of the Neo Destiny decks.
Yeah. There was only one of those each made.
I have no idea. He
so
just
for
told me that
everybody
they
out-
rejected it.
So
Well,
for
yeah.
everybody
It
out
was,
there
it was a
watching-
mock-up. It was a mock-up for potential like product printing, and then
So for everybody out there watching, what Rusty just showed, why that's so cool is both those theme decks were the theme decks from Legendary Collection, but what Rusty has is the prototype mock-ups of those. So the names were different, like the Lava theme deck, which has the non-hollow Charizard. The Charizard is the same Charizard from base set, but it's in a non-hollow version. It's literally the only non-hollow Charizard in that artwork you can get came from those theme decks. But his show the alternative name. So instead of Legendary Collection, it says Champion. And then for the name of the theme deck, instead of Lava, it says Magma. So for us, we find that super exciting. So just a little context for anybody out there watching that, why we think those are so cool.
Yeah, see, these are both Cosmos.
No, see, no, the Rocket's Mewtwo, it's Cosmos, but look above it. Do you see how it's like a reverse hollow? It's not the firework. You're right. It's not the firework. It is the Cosmos. But I think they were going for it for a legendary 2 field to it. And that was going to be the set they were going to make.
I mean, the Electabuzz,
Yeah, the electric Buzz.
Professor Elm, the
And the
Hitmonchan,
Professor
all
Elm,
the
I think-
hollows have the same foil, right?
But the Professor Elm shows it the best. I understand that it's a Cosmos, but I think it was supposed to be like a legendary collection firework. I could be wrong. This is, again, super down the rumor mill of a set that never was released because WotC
I mean-
lost the rights. So
They are reverse hollow, but
can you throw up the Rockets Mewtwo again and just show the glare at a time?
I graded so many of those Professor Elms in a 10.
Yeah, see, it's
well, back in the
I-
day, you could get them.
it's
it's
definitely
easy.
like a legendary collection feel to it, just with a different reverse hollow pattern. There's no other reverse hollows that have that sort of shine to it.
Yeah, they do. All of the league energies have it, and then the rest of the hollows in best of game.
Yeah, because all those best of games were supposed to be for legendary collection too, I think. I could be wrong, but
I don't know. I mean, Entei, the movie. I mean, the number
Yeah,
34,
and see,
the
the movie has
Pichu.
a
Oh yeah,
similar
that
it's
one
the same
too.
thing.
Yeah.
Pichu too. The Pichu. Rusty, didn't you buy Pichu off of me?
Did you buy
maybe.
Pichu?
you're asking
Maybe.
Rusty about a random purchase. Good luck.
A random Pichu,
PSA
bro.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I know I got the Professor Elm off of you
Oh, you did get one from me.
because I graded like 200 of those things. I finally
Is it
got
a-
a few tens back, but I bought yours for
Yeah, I
like
think so.
250 because you had them up for 299.
Yeah, I hooked you up. Yeah, yeah.
You gave me a deal.
What are they worth now?
They're worth about the last few I sold were about 500, so they haven't went up a ton because this was pre-COVID, I think.
Yeah, that was pre-COVID 100.
Because you sold me a Blue Eyes White Dragon from LOB for like $500 or something.
Oh yeah. I got,
Those 10x, they've come back a little bit. But
yeah. I got that car for like $1. Found a random seller on eBay. She was beautiful. She was great. She was wonderful. I love my women that sell me stuff on eBay. Let me tell you.
Why do
Told me
both
like a
of you guys
whole
get
bunch
your
for
big
like 100
purchases from
bucks.
females? Why do the females have the huge collections?
Well,
And
you
they're
gotta,
elite
you gotta-
Rusty,
you
you've
gotta-
dealt
you
with
gotta-
the
you know, you
cats
gotta
meow.
butter them up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Gotta butter them
And the
up.
cat, Rusty, you've dealt with Cat's Meowth before, right? In the past,
I definitely recognize them. I don't know what I can't remember what I bought, but or what I
she had a
sold.
huge
I don't know.
collection too.
Do what?
Actually. She had a huge collection too.
Now that you guys say it, I mean, the WotC employee that sold me a ton of stuff. I mean, that was a woman. The gym leader that I bought my biggest purchase ever off of when I saw her out in Arkansas. That was a woman. I went and visited somebody in Illinois, had a huge collection. I mean, that was a woman too. So I had never thought about it, but yeah, maybe there is some kind of trend there. They just kept their stuff. All the dudes sold it.
Yeah, I remember meeting a girl on eBay, and we used to talk on Discord. You know.
I didn't go that far.
Yeah, no, I sent some pics for some cards. You know?
Rusty's a married man. No, I'm joking.
Babette was her name.
Nice.
Yeah, she was
So-
great.
What's your favorite part of your collection, Rusty? Seeing how you're just surrounded by all.
Got to
this-
be the uncut sheets.
Yeah. Is it
Did
the
Gary ever get back to you?
But what?
Side conversation. Don't worry about it.
Whoa.
Well, you can't.
Don't need
you can't
somebody
have
else
a
to ask me,
private
right?
conversation. Ask the
No, it
question
was just-
publicly
'cause
in
no-
front of 180.
Well, it
people.
kind of got
Russ-
hijacked into
Yeah.
another conversation. So maybe I'll bring it up again because it was kind of like a subtle part of another conversation. So I'll ask him again.
Oh yeah. Rusty was gonna reach out to Gary for some Yu-Gi-Oh uncut sheets. That's all.
Nice.
I missed out on some of the heritage auctions that went super cheap.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gary was in the chat earlier. Gary, are you here?
I think Gary was in your chat. I don't know if he figured.
I don't know
out
if
how to
he
make it from
had to
yours,
transfer
but-
over.
Let's send him an email right now. Hey, did you ever make a deal with the guy for some posters?
I did. Yeah, I bought them all for $250. Do you want any?
Oh wow, he had a good Worlds poster that looked nice.
Is it like the banner style stuff? Like the vinyl stuff?
Right here. I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, open it right now.
What is it a poster of?
Oh yeah, we got a live opening. Oh yeah, Gary's still here. King Pokemon in the chat.
Oh, he's here.
Oh well,
No.
shoot.
Gary, sell me some Yu-Gi-Oh
You know what?
uncut
You could
sheets.
get Gary in if Gary wants to join. I don't care.
Gary, how are your Zoom
Just send him
skills?
an email.
Gary, do you know how to use Zoom? Because if you do, join.
It can't be any worse than my 5 minutes of trying to figure it out.
Rusty, yours were astronomically bad.
I think
All
what it
of the
was, I
wrong
had it on the
audio.
wrong. I had the audio on the Yeti.
Oh,
There it is.
Mm.
how many UPCs are you up to? Did you hit your 100 goal? I see him.
16, 32, 64, 68, 72, 76, 78, 79. I'm at 83. I still need 17, which I believe they've actually come down in price, but I'm trying to only buy sealed cases of 4 because I just like it better with the case. Because there've been a lot that have went for under that 350 mark. In fact, there was a ton at the Collecticon in Charlotte. I tried negotiating with the guy because he had like them all stacked up at $350, and I'm like, "Do you have any in the sealed case?" And he said no. I said, "I will buy 17 from you today at $325," and he was like, "Nah, we're just going to keep it at the 350." So yeah, I was willing to
Really?
pay,
He didn't
you know,
want to
right there and
liquidate
just
that?
send him the money. I thought he was going to take it, but he didn't.
You would think
Gary
so,
said
just
he's on an
to double it.
iPad. You could do Zoom through an iPad. You just got to set it up well.
Raider says that he got Gary set up a while ago. Gary, are you set up or are you not set up? I feel like you're set up.
Drew said there's like 30 people in this chat right now who probably should be on this.
Can you imagine a
I'd send up-
30-person Zoom call?
That's why we're the #1 Pokemon podcast in the country of Guam. So
Sure.
we got big goals.
Just send out a mass text to everybody. Send it to Jim Mint, Leonhardt, everybody.
Yeah. We could have a Discord call. We'll just have happy hour, but we'll live stream it.
Charlie might
most,
jump in.
most dangerous concept of all time.
Wait, Rusty, you said you just did?
Do what?
You said you just send a mass out to everyone?
No, I can't text that fast.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
I've
say,
got
don't-
like 300
send it to Leonhardt.
unanswered text messages. And it's not because I get a lot of text messages. It just
Yeah,
goes back like 2
right.
years.
Don't send it to Leonhardt. You watch Ryan backtrack fast.
Yeah. I just answered Ryan's. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's like 301.
Oh, no.
Holy shit.
My God, you just gave everybody my last name, Lipinski, bro. What?
I thought you didn't care.
He didn't either. It just said Brian. You blew up your own spot.
Oh,
I've said my
damn.
last name before. I
I
don't
can't-
care.
I can't believe it showed your credit card number on there too.
Your social security
for it, go
number.
Go for it. Go for it. As long as you don't order anything expensive, I'm fine.
What did he heart? Oh, that was where I was asking you about Zoom.
PK, do you have Gary on Instagram?
People
You
that
wanna
use
send them the link there?
packaging tape inside a
Oh, I
box
could send him the
is
link.
the worst.
Gary, check your Instagram.
Hold on.
Hey, Ryan,
Or not.
Gary got
emailing
back
it
to me
you.
in the email. He said, love Ryan, but not selling for now.
Bastard.
Ah, damn.
I appreciate it though.
He sold me an uncut sheet.
Just tell him you're buying another one.
That's because he loves Rusty.
Well, it was-
now he knows
it
that
was
you're gonna
used.
middle it.
Gary sold stuff to me before. I bought from him those Costco like blisters, huge blisters, like with Steam decks.
Mm.
Bought them a while ago.
I
So
thought you meant like the 10
Gary,
pack
I
things.
sent you a link. You might have to check your requests in messages because we never messaged before.
Oh my God, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, that's
Show and tell. Show and tell.
this is like Platinum Arceus.
Basic Trainer said, keep saying this is the #1 podcast in the world. It worked for Logan Paul. I said #1 in Guam, not America.
Just cut out whenever you say #1 in. Do we have any viewers in Guam?
How many people are watching right now?
There's a couple. We got 178.
That's it?
Yeah.
Damn.
What's the population of Guam?
About that.
That's right.
Oh, so yeah, I figured they were all
Has Rattle asked about the plasma uncut sheets yet? I think PK probably brought it up to you, Rusty, but
oh shit.
I don't know. Maybe I sent you a message too. I was looking
Plasma?
for the like plasma blast uncut sheets, if they exist, or if
So, yeah,
anyone's
the-
ever.
I
talked
haven't
about
seen
them.
any plasma blast uncut sheets. Not that I can think of.
Trying to
Wow,
figure out
that's
if
sick.
the reverses would be all like
Oh,
you know,
that's
the standard
super
output
sick.
where like it'd be like rares, uncommons, commons in like a different proportion.
See,
Right.
these things are the
Probably.
I've got a reverse hollow diamond and pearl era uncut sheet. It's got like 3 shinies on it, but that's it. I can't remember. I don't think it's
you got
rares.
any other uncut sheets you're willing to sell?
So wait, the shinies come off the reverse
The
hollow
only
sheet?
person you're the only person that has uncut sheets that are willing to sell them. Possibly.
My problem is a lot of times I don't know what I have duplicates of. I don't like selling them unless I have duplicates of them. Maybe if you come by, you can come look through them.
So Brian,
know,
do
I-
those all get put
I-
together or what?
It's
Huh?
pretty cool.
How does that work? Is it like sections you put together or are they all individual?
Sections, it's like it's
You lay them out.
Ooh,
yo,
that's little
that's
Koga,
that's
little
tough.
Koga action.
That's tough.
Koga
right
with the
there.
coughing,
Koga with
yeah.
coughing. That's tough.
Don't break them, Ryan. Come on.
They're not gonna break. They're just
Well, keep
they're
them
not in the
minty.
best condition in general, but
I saw you holding back. I appreciate that.
Oh,
try. Oh, you got
the
You got
Giovanni with the Nidoking. That's sick.
Does he have another Pokemon on the bottom? Growlithe?
then you got Blaine with Growlithe. What year are these from? 2006. Sabrina with Alakazam figures. You know, there's like 55 total posters. It's like
Pretty
these
sick. Those would be very difficult to frame, but it would be extremely
Impossible.
cool to have them all next to each other.
yeah,
Like
but
custom frame, basically.
yeah, you know, but like the best of game stuff are way cooler. I'm not gonna lie. I bought them from Rusty. But those are really cool because they're like they're the same, pretty similar size, like this. Hey, keep talking.
All right, all right. We're waiting for what you're gonna pull out here.
Oh, there's nothing that crazy.
Nudis says, "How many Sapporo deep are you, Rattle?" I think I've only had 2 Sapporos. Anything else is different.
How's Canada?
Canada is well, there's no snow right now, so that's fun. It's been warm,
How's Justin?
some warm weather.
Ryan, do you remember those play mats you almost bought off of me? Those like the Gym Heroes test one and the Ancient Mew
Yes.
like sheets.
Yes. I remember those. Yes.
We pulled those out when Jim Mint and a few other guys come by here, and I had totally forgotten about those. I honestly thought I had actually sold those to you because I think we were negotiating around like $1,500 or something. But man, they still look really good. They're like got super gloss to them, and of course they're they were never released. What's that? Is that Dragonite?
Yeah, it's all league stuff. It's all league stuff.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty cool. The fun starts here.
Then we got this trainer. I don't know who it is. The Miss Magius. Miss Magius is terrible. Oh, he's terrible. Nope, nope, not showing that. Nope, nope.
What? Why not?
You really want me to show this?
Yeah,
Okay, we got this lady with a Miss Magius,
yeah. She's about to get a new card.
and then we got this guy with a
Fantina.
Bronzong.
What's wrong with the bronzer?
Okay, this is my dude.
Yeah, we have Volkner.
Yeah, my dude with the Lux right. You know what I'm saying? Look at that double. You guys keep talking.
Those are sick.
No, they're cool. It's just they're gonna be miserable to frame if I ever frame them.
Yeah, 100% miserable to frame, but
Yeah, I got a bunch of these.
register today. Pokemon League. Those are cool.
Oh, okay. For all my anime porn lovers. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah.
That's Misty.
Misty shielding her booty off. Look at that.
Ryan, what you gonna do when you get to 1 million subs?
I'm not gonna get to 1 million subs.
Why not?
I'll jump off a roof. Oh, my girl Erica.
Purposely break your legs.
we've gotta-
million sub. I'm jumping off the roof, and my legs will probably break.
I'm not mainstream type enough to get to 1 million subs. No.
I know you're heading there.
I don't want 1 million subs because I want to be able to actually interact with my community. I genuinely truly enjoy interacting with my community. I do. Like without them, because like people comment like I make them laugh, but like in the comment section make me laugh. It's perfect harmony.
I don't know how you see all them, man. You had like 1,500 comments the last video I saw. It's like, what in the world?
I keep up with it. Second I put
It's
out
like
a
all
video,
day, man.
I keep up with it. Yeah.
Yeah, even like DMs are pretty tough.
Oh, DMs I ignore now. You're better off emailing me. 100%.
That also.
Worse. Oh, these
PK, are you talking to us? If so, you may or may not be muted.
How long have I been muted for?
Probably a little while. I thought
little while.
at
It's
one
been a
point you
while.
were talking to
You
someone.
didn't notice. It's okay.
Ryan's pulling up posters here.
Have you heard me talking about all Ryan's posters? Because if not, I've been muted
No,
for a
no.
No,
while.
you've probably been muted for a while.
Holy shit. So Rattle, I sent you a Instagram link. You could send to Gary. I don't know if you got
You
that.
sent it to me on Instagram.
Yeah, I sent it to Gary, but Gary probably it would be in his
that dude.
his
Yeah.
request.
Name? What's that dude name?
Copy.
The secret to a lot of comments is you just got to do a giveaway. So if you
Yeah.
comment after this video is over, if you comment, I will give away something
Nudes.
vintage.
He's gonna give you
Vintage
nudes.
is black and white. You'll get a
No,
black and
don't
white
do that.
pack.
Don't. No.
No.
All you gotta do to enter the giveaway after it's posted, comment again. All you gotta do is like, comment, and subscribe to all 4 of our channels, and I will give away something, and me and John will work something out.
Okay.
Product
Deal.
I don't
We'll
want to
give away
partake. Do not
something
subscribe to my
vintage
channel.
Ish.
At least $100 in value.
$100 in value. So if you comment on this, don't comment right. Well, no, comment right now in
You
the
gotta
chat.
wait till it gets
But it
posted
comment
the live
after, and you
ends.
better subscribe to Rusty, Cool Trainer Ryan, and Rattle, and me. And if you don't, we'll find you.
Even though
and you
we
won't get
can't- We can't know if anybody subscribed to us at all, but it's okay. We just say that because all YouTubers say that.
You can if they make it public, but you
Oh,
have to
the
like
rest is fine.
select an option. You have to select the option, make it public.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done. The rest are like black and white posters. Black and white posters kind of like are underwhelming.
Black and white's the cool thing now.
You want to get Radar in here? I think Radar wants to join.
Yeah, you
Sure.
can let John.
All right. John, you should see the link in your IG.
Gary, if you're still here, check
Oh,
your
no, yeah.
Instagram. There's a link as well.
I probably got another 10 minutes or so, and then
Wow.
Hit the
You
hack.
gotta do like kid stuff and parent stuff. Damn.
and get up early in
That's
the morning.
messed up.
Hey, I'm going camping tomorrow, so I've got to get all my stuff in really early.
Can I come?
You can. I mean, we've got a big tent.
I want to go camping too.
I gotta sleep in
Bro,
your tent
well.
though.
There's only one tent.
Oh, that's perfect.
Well,
How? You're
wait,
in.
let me
do you
change my name.
Well, look at all we're all in this. shit.
My camera's
This is
so
gonna be
zoomed
the
in.
Chat with a million people.
Talking about uncut sheets.
There we go.
I'm about to cut it, I think.
Send
Get
it
some
to
square
CGC.
champs.
Get 110 square champs.
Mm.
I found the square champ after I told everybody that I hadn't seen another one. I was going through some of my extra stuff, and I actually got it. I actually do have a square champ. I sent it off to CGC to get graded, but I think they sent it back.
Only one?
They
Well, I
only,
sent some other square cuts too, and some
Well,
other stuff in it. But
Only
only-
one Machamp?
they only make exceptions
one.
for prototypes. You can hand cut those.
well, I was hoping they'd grade it. But
You gotta send them a whole sheet and then they'll grade it.
I'm trying to get some sheets
cut it
graded.
for you.
Wait, you're trying to get sheets graded?
I would love that. I tagged them in that post when they like with the disco hollow uncut sheet. I put it on Instagram and asked them if they'd grade it. Well, they haven't reached out yet.
I know that.
Do you have an Arcanine Black Star promo sheet?
I've got some, yeah.
Oh, you have
No,
some.
no,
that I-
no. I don't have the
I've
Arcanine.
only have
Sorry.
a few.
I thought you said archived.
No,
Something.
Arcanine. The
No, I've
Arcanine
got-
Black Star one
No, I don't have that one. I
that
lost
I
that
have.
one.
That I have.
Right, that you have. Hey, but during that same auction, I won the pre-release Aerodactyl and the only black Entei, so I thought that was a pretty good pickup. How much did you pay for that Arcanine?
I think it was like 3 or 4, right, John?
Yeah, I
It was
think
like
it was
maybe
4.
4 or 5.
It's 4 or 5.
4,500, something like that.
Yeah.
To see
It was
like the
a really good
Aerodactyl,
deal.
the Aerodactyl pre-release sheet was only 2,700 in that same auction.
Yeah, but how much was the Pichu one in that same auction?
Well, I won the Entei one for like way less than the Pichu. So
But how
You
much
know-
was the Pichu one?
Pichu was up there.
How much is it like one of those Pichus by itself? Just one Pichu.
I don't know. Oh, Rusty bought a Pichu for me back in the day. I think, right? I definitely. I feel like
To check my
I graded so many of those promos PSA 10 from the store Nick and I bought.
I couldn't get 10s for that.
I love that people in the
you
chat
got,
said,
because you got
TCA
remember,
deadass, do you have a
Steve-
disco sheet?
Steve in the delivery room. You know, you got to throw him some 20s in the submission box. People don't know that secret. I'm just letting people know. You got to throw some 20s and some 100s in that.
Ryan doesn't actually do that.
So I recently sold a PSA 10 Pichu for $393. So it's all right. That was
That's-
late June.
Damn,
Well, that's
it.
110.
Oh.
Like you paid how much for that sheet?
Oh
And
my
there's a-
god!
and there's
this is a
110 of
party.
them? Gary.
We got
Oh,
we got
that
Gary
is a
too.
party. The
We-
party.
How do
Yeah.
how do I title this video live with
I don't know.
Rattle,
It's
PK,
just
Ryan,
names.
Rusty, Radar,
I think
King
you could tag
Pokemon,
it.
and then I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm
Pokemon
trying to
Trainer.
get naked. I'm trying to get naked. He's like proofing his video for tomorrow because his video tomorrow is like the every pack video. I'll probably
Oh.
prune it.
That's gonna be good.
I feel like we're at a convention or something.
Any other PokeTubers want to get in? Mason Berry, what are you doing? You want to get in? You're welcome. I'll send you the link.
Fuck it. Yo, everybody's gonna get it.
How much can your Zoom handle?
How much can a Zoom handle? A Zoom.
Any
No,
Zoom?
Zoom. They do like teaching stuff on there
I
where
heard-
nobody actually paid attention. So
I heard of Zumba.
Is
Remember?
Gary here? Is his sound working for you, Gary?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Hi. I want to say something real fast to Rusty.
What's up, man?
Yeah, sorry that I couldn't make it to Charlotte. I don't know if I explained this to you already, but
Family
I got-
emergency.
yeah, I got to the airport. My plane was canceled. And so I was waiting around the airport. And then I got a phone call that I had a family emergency. And had I got on that plane, I would have had to turn right around and come back home. That's how critical it was. So I think God was kind of looking over me, there, because he kept me in town so I didn't miss the time. That would have been like 8, 9, 10-hour difference. And so so anyway, I apologize to you. I was looking so forward, to getting together.
We always miss each other.
Yeah, I know. But next time we'll work it out, and maybe Twan and I will get down there just for a little vacation and go up to the cabin or something. Hopefully so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Families first though. I mean, you got to take care of that stuff, if you have an emergency. I mean, I totally understood when somebody told me there, like you didn't show up because you had a family emergency. So
Right.
it just happens,
Yeah.
I would have done
that's
the same thing.
right. Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
the
hi,
biggest
guys.
trade you two ever did?
How you
You
all
what?
doing?
Hey Gary, what's the biggest trade you and Rusty ever did? You guys must have some
Well,
history,
we've
right?
done a lot of things over the years. I just don't have I have a 68-year-old memory, and I just don't remember all. I do remember, Ryan, that one Costco thing. That was a really cool item.
We talked about that earlier.
I still got him. Don't worry, I still got him.
Yeah, that was a neat item. But with Rusty, I don't know. I really don't. I remember one time he bought a uncut sheet,
Yeah.
and he sent me the container to ship it back to him in. He sent me this plastic tube with he wanted to make sure it was safe and all that. So I don't remember what that sheet was, but
It was 3 sheets.
what were they?
It was the base 1999-2000 for both the common, uncommon, and the rare.
Ah,
So it was basically everything but the hollow sheet, which recently auctioned off, and I was able to pick that up. So finally, after
Oh
all
my
these
God,
years,
the
I was
whole
able to
set?
complete it.
So,
Very
the
cool.
master
That's
set
Of
in
sheets.
sheet form.
master sheet set.
Holy shit! I didn't think.
I still
So,
have
like-
my set of those.
What a
so-
ridiculous comment.
Oh my god! And master sets are hard enough, but
That's actually
master
crazy,
set and
Rusty.
sheets. That's
Oh,
that's
wow.
amazing.
For the
Didn't
base
you say
19,
I hope they're next to each other.
I think I might have it for regular unlimited base too, but I definitely don't have it for first edition. I've only seen the first edition hollow sheets. I haven't actually ever seen any common, uncommon, or rares for first edition base set. I don't know if you have, Gary.
Yeah, I actually have. I've seen the common and uncommon sheets, and you were talking about Andrew. Yeah, I believe Andrew has the set also, which I
Oh,
tried
really?
for 20 years. I tried to get it from him, and I couldn't. So
Is he still around? I haven't talked to him since like late 2020, and he said he was still around, but he was just kind of lurking.
yeah, it's probably been 2 years. Yeah, I it's probably been 2 years since I talked to him also. Didn't you get another sheet from me? One of the Mewtwo, Regigigas, or
Yeah, I got one of those from you, and also got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ultra Rare sheet, the secret rare Trihorned and Guy from LOB.
Oh yeah, right. Uh-huh. Oh, so that's 5 sheets.
At least there may be more, but I can definitely recall those 5.
Yeah, well, we go back a long time, so yeah, I don't remember everything myself.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, those sheets are all very underappreciated.
We've competed over some sheets as well. Like when those Yu-Gi-Oh! First edition LOB sheets, the ultra rare ones, were discovered, I was able to snag one before you went and got the rest of them. They were on the West Coast
in California, right?
Yeah.
It was a fella who used to work for Upper Deck, and he who printed the sheets back then. You know, the Upper Deck company, baseball card company, and he had a bunch of them.
He was going to sell them all to me for $250 each, but then I think you got word of it, and you're like, "No, I'll pay you more." And you ended up ended up getting one from him for that price, and then you got the rest, right? Because you got a couple of ultra rare ones for $500. At least that's what he told me. And then you also got some of their like test print, like those uncommon sheets or common sheets or whatever that had the test cards on them. And then you also got some of those secret rare, which you end up selling me one of those eventually.
Yeah, the coolest item there was the double-sided color bar sheet.
Yeah, that was cool.
Where both sides were color barred, and yeah, I've the only one that I ever sold was to you, so I still have all those. And that, plus, you know what I bought from him? I bought the Eye of Anubis, I think you call it.
Eye of Anubis, yeah.
The sheet, you know, that they cut the little tiny squares, the gold ones, to put on the first edition cards. Yeah, so I actually, if I recall right, I got that from him too. I think I paid $1,000 for that roll. And of course, I still have the roll. I made buttons and pins out of them for fun. I gave a bunch away. And
Can I just real quick? I just have to say that for me, this is freaking awesome. I'm sorry. Like, listen,
thank you.
Awesome.
Nick said 10 to 15 minutes.
This is awesome. I just want to say thank you to every one of you guys. Like, this.
Who else
awesome.
can we get? Who else can we get?
Are we turning this into the world's biggest Pokemon podcast?
Yes.
You got to get Jim in on here.
Why not?
Yeah.
Get Jim in.
Oh,
We need-
Zach.
we need Zach.
I'll text him.
We've been trying to get Zach
Get
on
him
Rusty
in here.
for a while. He's a busy man.
I can get Charlie. We can get.
I'll text Charlie then.
Yeah, we can get. I was playing Fortnite with him before this.
Radar, get Squeaks on.
Sick
yeah,
invite,
he's-
asshole.
he's
Sick
mean it.
invite. Sick invite.
I bought
Radar,
these
what's
from.
Squeaks up to?
Packets?
I bought these from TCAgaming.com.
There we go.
Yo, Rusty, you got any more of those?
Yeah, I still got him.
I
You want
think
some of
Rusty sent me a couple of those. Is that right, Rusty?
What are you doing?
Maybe I might have. Yeah.
When you sent me the Charizard that your
I'll
brother
I'm sending
made.
you a Zoom
Yeah, my
link.
brother
I'm
made
sending you a Zoom link. You're gonna join, okay?
Of course, I still have all that. I love that stuff. I just
I
never
don't
get
care. I
rid of
got
it.
me, PK, Rattle, Rusty, John, and Gary on right now.
Who is that, Nick?
I'll send you the link, bro. I'll
Let's
send you
get
I'll send you the link.
Let's get
I'm
E
getting
Birdman
Zach
in
on.
here, Gary.
I just
Oh boy,
I sent the
yeah,
link to
let's do
Squeaks.
that.
You Birdman.
I don't think anybody in chat will know who that is.
Who?
I don't think I could get him to figure out. He's worse than I am tech-wise. We talk all the time, but you know, tech-wise, he's not that great.
It's on landlines.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
that was
one
me for
time,
like the first decade of business.
The rotary phone?
One time I was
Morse code.
doing a podcast with Scott, and Eddie E. Birdman just happened to call me in the middle of,
No,
of
that-
our.
That was with me.
Oh, was that with you? Oh, okay. You and I were doing a podcast,
Yeah.
and Eddie just happened to call in the middle of our podcast, so we brought him on, and I knew that was a special time because it was his first and only So that's right. That was you, John.
Yeah, yeah. That was a fun call.
Yes. Uh-huh.
I definitely
Max
watched
said he
that.
sees. Maybe he'll jump on.
Who else?
Yeah,
can we get in here?
this is going to be a classic.
Oh, bro, let me tell you, we got
As he says,
Zach
get
coming on. Who else
Scott.
we got? Who else? Who else we got? Who else?
Was Zach
The
coming on?
other-
Yeah, yeah, Zach. I told Zach, bro. I was like,
You
go
know,
get
he
on.
was for the last couple weeks. He was in
Oh,
Vietnam with my wife.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was in bed, and I said, bro, get the fuck out.
Oh God.
I don't know if that went through or not, but I'm going to assume that it was bleeped out because I didn't hear it.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely, absolutely.
Just
Rusty.
purposely bleeped it.
Rusty said 10 minutes, guys. I think we just bumped it up another 10 minutes.
Oh,
We're
yeah, no,
doing good.
Rusty's
Every
not going
person in that ad,
anywhere.
it's 10
Hey,
minutes.
hey, Gary doesn't like the cussing either, right?
Every
Tell Gary.
Poke
Yeah, no.
Like
guys, no,
what?
you can't cuss. No,
You don't
no
like the
cussing.
Oh,
cussing,
no,
right?
no,
bad
no
words.
cussing.
There we go.
You'll never hear it out of me. That's for sure.
Shilly wings. All right.
Sorry, Ryan.
Shelly.
Shilly wings.
Shiddly-
Mike.
You goobers.
shiddly winks.
You goobers.
You gotta respect it. Gotta respect it.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I try my
John,
best.
John, never heard anything out of you either.
Oh, it's there. It's
Oh,
there.
okay.
I respect Rusty so much
Yeah.
that
Oh.
I will never he's the one person that like I'll just catch myself and
Yeah.
I just know. I
Right.
just know. I got to apologize every time
Well,
that I
that's-
say
well,
something
that's-
out of line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing about that, Logan Paul, he's worse than anybody, right? But anytime he's with me, he never says a single cuss word. So that shows that he can turn it off, or I guess everybody, can turn it on, turn it off.
Yeah, for me, it's
Be-
just a respect
because-
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because in front of me, he doesn't say any, and he doesn't let any of his friends, like Mike or, any of them either. And I don't, I can't, what am I going to do? I understand my Devin and Jay have potty mouths, right? They don't use it in front of me, but I understand that's like normal talking these days.
You should
that's
get Logan on here.
You think Gary
Get
V
Logan.
Gary
Get
V
Logan in here, too.
normalized that talk?
You know what? Give me a second.
Oh, wait.
No, we got people on here.
Call Logan. Tell Logan to
Yeah.
get in here.
Get
He never
Island
responds
Boys. Get
to
Island Boys. Get
And
Island Boys.
Steve,
I want- I
Yeah,
want-
get the Island Boys in here.
And
Oh
Steve
yes,
Aoki.
we got Gem Mint.
You want to get Steve in here
Yeah,
too?
I'm calling Zach.
Yeah.
We're like the Brady Bunch here now. This isn't even a podcast anymore.
I was in
Devin,
bed
good to see
asleep.
you,
man.
buddy.
Let me mess
You
it.
were asleep.
Yeah, I was going
Yeah, I
to-
should be asleep. I should
Bro,
definitely be
let's
asleep.
go.
I'm on the Zoom call.
Yo, that was the best phone call I've ever seen.
I'm on the Zoom call.
Yes. Zach, I love you and I miss you.
I miss you too, man. It's been a while since I saw you in Indy.
I love you too.
No, bro,
Zach,
we
I
saw
miss-
each other in fucking Worlds 2019.
I saw you in
Easy,
Indy after that when you went to
No,
your dad's game.
that was Indy was before it.
Oh, that was 2018, right?
Yes, bro.
I see.
Oh, my boy. Yes.
I just
Welcome
raised my
home,
hand.
Zach.
Exactly.
Hey, Gary, how's it going?
Good.
Is Twan back home, or is she taking another week?
She comes home on the 20th.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, we had a good time over there. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know. I saw a lot of the pictures and everybody seemed to have a great time. Thanks for taking care of them. I know you were, they were really happy to have you there.
Yeah, Kira and I had a good time. She was pretty friendly by the end of it. We took her to the beach for the day and took her to the pool and stuff. And ended up getting her a bunch of chocolate eggs. She's a big fan of the Kinder chocolate, or the chocolate
Yes.
egg game. So
She called you daddy.
maybe, I don't really remember. I know I bought her like 12 chocolate eggs to last her a couple days, and I saw Twan at the end of the day, and she was like, "Yeah, Kira ate them all in like an hour." So I was like, "Oh God, it's not healthy."
Well, I would have called you daddy too if you brought me some Kinders.
Yeah, I took care of the girls for you, so don't worry.
Thank you.
We're all healthy.
All right.
Gary, I feel like you just say the most ridiculous stuff that it can be
Oh.
immediately taken out of context.
I call Nick
Can
Daddy.
someone please clip that?
No, don't click that.
I know. I don't much of
I
a
call you
filter.
daddy too if you bought me a bunch of gingers.
I don't have a filter, Mike.
No, I know.
Let me ask Gem Mint. Gem Mint, where's your collection at? What hollow do you need to complete your ultimate Wizard of the Coast hollow set, man?
Oh man, I think everyone here probably knows that.
I know, but let
Wait,
everyone
wait,
else
how
know, too.
many reverse hollows from Sky Ridge and PSA 10 that I sold you? How many did I sell you to help you complete?
You sold me quite a few when I had quite
Oh,
a
that's
few.
right. That's
ago.
right. That's
I really appreciate that.
That's right. Yeah.
I probably owe you something a little special, something maybe I can't, share here on camera.
Absolutely, baby.
Yeah, what do
You
need,
finished
Zach?
it?
Yeah, our love cuts deeper than that V cut Ryan's got on.
Absolutely, baby.
Some reverse hollow Sky Ridge for you.
Zach, do you need this one?
No,
Dang it. You need the Neo Rev, right?
Neo Rev Unlimited.
Is that it?
Oh, you need a limited.
That's it for the hollows. Then there's a couple promos, reverse hollow energies that I don't even know if they have a pop 10 yet, if popping a PSA 10 yet. I know Rusty tried for a while and
Yeah,
nothing
Rusty's-
happened.
Rusty's got them.
Yeah,
Nah, Rusty. Huh?
Rusty, I may have a deal for you, by the way. Something came my way that's right up your alley.
We talking business, baby. Let's
Oh
do
my
it.
God.
What about
Is it
that other
business call?
information? Have you found out that other information we were talking about?
Yeah,
Secrets.
I can honestly look it up. I'll probably give it to you. Just I have the info, so I can give it to you.
Oh man,
All right.
big deals going on here, guys.
Yo, Zach, where you
Secret
going
squirrel
next?
talk.
I need to see you. I need to see you really
You
bad.
see me? I'll be in Tampa next weekend, and
No,
then
terrible.
Oh,
You
we're
should,
all
you should come to the national. You should come to the national in AC.
yeah, and then road trip the rest.
Wait, I heard you were coming. Wait, from Pokemon economic thing.
I was, and then I said not to go. I don't think it's a good choice.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to London for like a week, so between
Oh,
everything
God
going
wait,
on,
you're going to London for a week? What
Are you
doing
going to
there?
Worlds? Who's going to Worlds here?
yeah, I'm going to Worlds.
I have to go to Comic-Con because it's the same weekend and I'm obligated to go to
Should have
that.
been in that
What-
contract,
what
Gary.
do
You
you-
should have come to Worlds.
Yeah, you got
What
to
are you
stop
dressing
signing
up
as?
contracts.
Obligated.
What's
I'm really
Contracts.
disappointed too. I'm really
I'll be in
disappointed.
Denver.
I'm going to Denver and LA.
I'll be in New
Yeah.
Jersey in my house.
No, Ryan, you're
No,
coming to
Ryan, you're coming to
to-
Denver.
Yeah, come
When
to
is
Come
that?
with us.
I
Are you
can't leave my
Denver?
cats. Wait, Tom.
October.
When is
No, wait.
Worlds?
Get a cat
Worlds
sitter.
in London? When is Worlds in London?
August 20th or something, somewhere around there.
Okay, so all I got to do is convince Nick to go. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I think Nick, I think is going to Long Beach,
Next month.
and Scott
No,
is going
Nick,
to Denver.
Nick is not going anywhere.
Yeah, Nick's got just had a brand new baby. So he's not going.
Yeah, I
anywhere.
know.
Scott
Scott
He
is
has
going to
has
Denver.
children, Ryan. You have cats.
Yeah.
What is the difference?
Dude, cats are a hassle.
Yeah,
Yes,
see,
yes,
Rusty
they-
knows.
No,
I've had
yes.
to try to get 6 cats fixed over these past few days because we didn't fix one and it found a mama, and then now they had 5 more kittens.
So wait,
We're trying to catch
Rusty. Do you need me to come down to do TNR? Do you need me to come down?
I don't even know what TNR is.
Trap, neuter, release. Come on now.
That's what we're going for. One of them had its eyes like popping out. Thankfully, they were able to go. When they took the cat in, they said that they were going to be able to do the surgery on it, and they're going to find somebody to adopt it out. So, because we didn't think that they were going to be able to take him at all, but like his eye was really bad.
Rusty, if you ever need a donation for that type of stuff, please let me know. I'll donate and provide the funds for
Well,
that.
it's not even about the funds.
No,
it's
I'm just
like
saying.
you got to catch the cats, and then you got to find a place that'll take them around here. Like it took my wife almost a whole day just to find a place.
Do you know how Lucario has an aura about them, right? He just goes, boom, boom. That's me with cats. They come to me, they find me, and I take care of them all.
Well, one of the little ones, it tore up my hand pretty good. I was holding him and then he just started flipping out and I didn't want him going into my cards and like peeing all in there because I had him inside. This is the only place we could keep him. It was not a,
Do you know?
Probably
Do you
should take
understand,
the
Rusty?
flip.
Do you understand? All my cats live in my basement.
yeah, I can't do that.
All this is
I live with cats.
never once peed on anything.
Oh no, these are kittens. They're going to be peeing on stuff.
Wild,
They used to
wild
be kittens.
kittens.
They used to be kittens too. Yes. No.
I grew up with cats inside, man, and I would wake up to claws running across my eyebrow, and I'm never going back to
That's
that
tough.
again.
That's tough. I would love like a scratch down my eyebrow or something. You know what I'm saying?
It would make you look tough for those fights that you're about to get in.
Yeah. I'm trying to fight. Yeah, I'm trying to do like a YouTube fight. You know what I'm saying?
Nationals boxing fight. Pokemon boxing.
You can't do
Who you
national.
trying to fight?
Lean hard.
No, no, we're gonna create a boxing match between Poketubers.
Hey,
I'll arm wrestle
Oh,
somebody.
boxing.
Logan Paul boxes other people.
Yeah.
Jake Paul boxes other people. I'm down. I'll go into training for 6 months.
Well,
Absolutely.
they did it for money. We will make no money off of this.
I'm
No, but
People-
it'll be
people-
entertaining though for
I'm
anyone that's
gonna
watching.
I'm gonna take on Jeremy. I want you, Jeremy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's get Swole in here, dude.
Yeah.
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 Better shake his hands, take out his knees.
Oh no, I don't know. Jeremy's like 6'5". He's yeah.
6'5".
Is there any way we can bring this
I
back
don't
to
know
Pokemon?
about that.
I've been trying to
6'5".
get Gem Men on this channel since this channel started. I finally got him on. There's a million questions I need to ask him.
Okay, everyone's quiet.
Zach,
Hey, man, what are the
Zach-
questions?
Zach, I love Zach so much.
I need to
He's
know
amazing.
about your collection. Are you one of the people that are selling some of the high end stuff on Heritage, or I mean, you know who it is, right?
I mean, I think we all have relationships with these auction houses. I think you can kind of tell where that's coming from. It's not coming from me, I'll tell you that. I'm one of those people
Is it
that kind of has
Charlie?
that Rudy mentality. Why don't you kind of take the stuff that everyone wants and turn it into the good stuff? It's kind of hard to give up.
Is
the
it
good stuff
Charlie?
that you
Is it
haven't.
Charlie selling it?
I mean, some things are easier to trace back than others, but usually people in our sort of circles, that everyone's kind of knows the four that's selling. Usually they're selling for bigger and better things. A lot of what's being sold on those websites are from people that you haven't heard of. They're people that purchase a few things, or cashing out, just little people here and there. But I don't necessarily know everyone. Rusty might tell me something, or Scott might tell me something, or but it's like if you take the top 20 or 30 most visible sort of graded collectors, put them in a room, we could probably tell you where every box is coming from.
But so this is the problem I have with those auctions is
Yeah.
if that is the case, and you guys all know each other, the communication between you guys is terrible, because it seems like every auction is flooded. And then the next one would have been like, well, it would have been nice if you guys spaced this out a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a cutthroat thing where there must be zero communication. And if there is communication, maybe they're trying to stack auctions for no reason, because prices could be higher if there wasn't so much competition in the same auction block. I hope I'm making sense though.
Some of that goes from the auction houses and how they divvy everything up, because they're trying to get their fee. It's like the more they can churn, it's less about what the sales price is. It's more about churning the inventory. I think it's easier to tell you who's buying what's at auction than it is to tell you who's sending what's at auction. Sometimes
That's
they
a
have kind of
key
story about a
politically correct
collection.
answer.
Yeah.
What?
The auction company doesn't lose by like you not getting you the price that you want. They're still getting a percentage on all the stuff. So the more auctions they can run, the better. They'll let on. They're like, oh, the market is down, so we're making less money. But no, I
also
don't care,
think-
because everyone's dumping and they're all selling everything.
Yeah, I
They're
just
still
like,
making percentage.
I don't think people have the time to like discuss with everybody what's they're selling and what they're buying and what's going on. They just kind of do their own thing. So
Yeah. And if they
Yeah.
think that it's going down, then they're gonna dump it. Do you want to wait for the next week, or do you want to be there? Like everyone wants to be the only auction that's that auction, that's that
Yeah.
item, and doesn't want to wait for the next week where it's potentially like worth less money.
Well, the economy sucks, so everything's gonna be less money very soon. So
it is now and yesterday and tomorrow.
Yep.
And the day after.
Yeah, the
After
day.
the day after.
Yeah.
True though. I mean,
How's
like-
Canada doing, Rattle? You guys doing all right up there?
Yeah, we're okay.
Any truckers?
My all my graded cards.
But you have no
Big-
gun rights anymore, though.
Oh, okay. No,
Oh, yeah.
no politics in here.
We're not talking guns. We don't have guns.
Politics is about the policies. of the
This
country.
is the peak of Pokemon content right here. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll challenge anybody if they want to bring that up.
Your Pokemon cards are great, but how are your guns? They're great.
Hey, John, well, Poke Knowledge, John. Charlie said when you guys do a Boomer edition and you're ready to meet at 7 a.m., we're both there for it.
Yo, that is a
7 a.m.
7 a.m.
podcast.
Yeah, Ryan, we got
Challenge
we got
accepted.
We got
Can we-
7 a.m. Fortnite.
I
tomorrow.
think.
Can we
I
stay
think
up
what
till
happened
7
was he
a.m.?
saw
Bro,
some
I'll
of my
be there. I'll
ACDC
be there. I just won't
rant
sleep.
videos.
I just won't sleep. I'll be there. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic.
Canada has the best potato chips. Let's be real. Is that true?
Yeah. we
No,
some
they have the
pretty good
best
ones.
maple syrup. That's it.
Bacon.
No, Canadian bacon is not actually.
No, Canadian bacon's terrible.
That's
Don't-
not-
What?
That's an American thing. That's made up.
American
it's
Canadian
just ham.
bacon. Yeah, American
Yeah.
Canadian bacon's
So
the best.
there was something interesting that happened in Vietnam. They took us to like this bee farm where you could get honey and stuff, and you could like take your finger and peel the honey, and then they take you to this little table where they pour like tea and all this stuff. They mix it in, and they were trying to sell you honey. And Tuan and I and a friend that was with us were all talking, and we like felt really strongly that they were mixing the honey with sugar and they put it in the bottle. So it's like they were selling it as like pure honey, but they were like, doing something else to it and like the manufactured version versus like
Really?
what we just had. So I'm curious if that's true with like maple syrup or, what you guys are talking about. Do they like, is it really pure? Do they like manipulate it or?
I saw a
Actually-
video. I saw a video of a Kara, kind of touching something and then licking it. So that must
Yeah.
have been the honey you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've been in Quebec and they've literally taken maple syrup, frozen that shit on a slab, and served it to me.
Yeah, they put it on. They put snow in this like little.
Yeah.
trough thing,
I've been in
And they'll
Quebec.
pour it on there. Oh, yeah.
I've been snowboarding there.
That's the
yeah.
thing. And they'll take a popsicle stick and roll it around on it.
Oh,
and
it's great. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh
suck
my
on it.
God. And then they take the gondola up and smoke some weed, get high as fuck, and just fucking
All right.
ride that.
All right,
I'm out
Ryan.
of here, guys. I'm gonna head off.
All right,
Yeah,
Rusty, it's
on
good
that
talking
happy
to you.
note,
Let's see. Thanks for
Rusty,
stopping
we'll
by.
talk, okay?
All right. See you guys. Have a good night.
See ya.
I just ruined everything.
Bye, Rusty.
Unbelievable.
Ryan, man.
I sent him what he was looking for.
We
so
only
he's
have
probably-
6 people now. The post,
Oh no. Oh no. The
I
podcast.
knew
and
that
we
was
got
coming.
PokeRev joining soon. We got some other people joining.
Rev, Nick is joining soon.
Yeah, the maple syrup, a lot of the sugar camps, they have them in the US too.
Yeah.
I'm sure in like northern US or whatever.
Yeah, probably Vermont. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Zach, how
But,
was the Nashville card show?
It's okay. I mean, it's 200 tables. I probably bought. Is this video going to be posted anywhere? Is this like just a private video?
We're live.
What?
We're live.
Oh, we're
bud.
live. Oh, people like can comment and everything.
We got there's 200 people watching this live, right?
Oh, okay. All right.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I have no idea. I have no idea. If this
Okay.
Oh,
No,
boy.
we're very live.
You honestly didn't say anything. That was.
Yeah,
that just
no, you're
shows that you didn't want me to know any information if you didn't know we were live. When
Mhm.
I said, "How close are you to finishing the collection?" and you're like,
Oh, no,
I can't talk about
I
it in
just
this
thought you were
video.
curious. Sorry. I'll show you what I bought. I got this light Azumarill, which I think has a little darker color to it. I thought, it's kind of hard to see because a lot of times cameras will amplify colors. So a lot of times, like on camera, it's hard to tell. But I thought this had like a little bit of a darker hue to it, so I thought that was kind of cool.
That's from
'Cause
the
it's-
Neo.
it's a light
Neo
Azumarill, but
Light
it's a dark
deck,
one?
right?
It just seems more saturated. So if I put this next to another Azumarill, like this one actually seems to be a little bit darker
That's
overall,
from
like, I'm
the
talking
light
about-
theme deck, right? I'll go
believe
get
so.
one. I have one.
You know, I've always wondered
I'm
that
surprised.
either Zach is just so bored of collecting, he's making up these things, or
No, he
Yeah.
100% makes them up. 100%. Absolutely.
This is
Gary
a new,
and
this is a new
Zach.
first issue Neo Genesis lantern, but if you look at the border, it's a little bit darker on the border, so it's kind of like a manila border. I don't know if I can, maybe if I put it next to this, maybe you can see it a little better, but like in a stack of like 100 of them, this one stuck out like a red.
Hey, Zach, did you see Mike's his error card? The new one that you just videotaped?
Which
Yeah,
which
it was-
one?
so in Plasma Blast, there's reverse hollows that have nutritional facts.
Oh,
Like
I was wrong.
it's like something that's printed underneath the card itself on the hollow foil.
Mhm.
Have you heard of that, Zach?
I mean, I don't really focus too much past 2003, so I think there's a lot of people that are much more knowledgeable than me when it comes to those eras.
It's a really cool item.
yeah,
There's two that we
I get
know
it.
of, right,
I get-
Mike?
Well, there's I think there's 3 salamence now, and there's 1 credilli.
Oh, okay.
But,
so
um,
so
It has
Gary
nutritional
discovered.
facts
I
underneath.
own one of the salmons.
That's really a neat item.
Yeah, Gary discovered the cigar error, correct?
Yes,
The Hitmonlee, not
Yes.
the lines, but the actual cigar.
the real one. And
Logo.
it turned out
Yeah.
that I had a fellow over at the house, and he was researching it for me. This was 2-3 years after I got it, and because I always called the cigar Hitmonlee because I thought it was a piece of the cigar wrap that got underneath there, and it turned out it was the end of the holofoil roll that looked like a cigar band. And so I actually owned it 3 times because I owned it, and then somebody really wanted it, so I sold it, then I bought it back, then I sold it, then I bought it back, and now I don't have it anymore. So
I feel like
Oh,
I feel like this new one competes with it. I think it might actually be better. The nutritional facts.
I wish there was a
Yeah.
Snorlax in the set, and there was a Snorlax with nutrition facts on it.
oh,
It
was
would
there?
be perfect. No,
Oh.
there isn't one in the set, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Nick,
Look at
what up,
the
what up,
the
Gary?
extreme amount.
Salamance?
PK bought 1 billion salamances, and he found 1.
I found
Hey,
one.
PK's famous now. I was on this podcast before he was famous, so I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, PK,
he's in the
PK,
Pokecave.
Grindin asked the question. He said in Super Chat, make sure you read that.
He asked the question.
Poke grinding. I'm not an
Poke
asshole.
Grind and send question for Gary. Do you have any thoughts on modern sealed product? Asking Gary King Pokemon on modern product.
Boy, are you asking the wrong guy? I mean, I have some just for fun, that I open up with my daughter and that, but no, I'm no expert on modern.
So there's your answer. Ask the wrong guy on the modern question.
Yes.
What's up, Rev?
What's up?
See you in the Poke Cave.
Mhm,
You just
mhm.
missed Rusty too.
It's not the Poke Cave.
No, that's not. Yeah,
That's like
is-
the new and
Oh, is
improved.
that Gary?
That's the
What's
other
up?
studio or whatever.
is
we
there-
got Gary-
Rusty left once I started talking about weed.
and swearing every other word.
PokeRev.
Oh,
Hey.
I was tamed.
This
You're
this
being good,
podcast may or
Ryan?
may not say bad words.
Ryan is not being good.
He's not.
Nick,
Oh,
what is
it's
that?
okay
That's not
now.
the Poke Cave anymore. What is it? The Poke.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I don't-
Oh, it's
Was
the
it
game
like-
room. It's the game room. It's the
Game
game
room.
room.
Well, was it? Yeah, it was like originally my game room or whatever, just hangout room, and then I turned it into a studio. Oh, Poke
Second, is it the secondary studio or is that the main studio now?
is the main now.
The only-
it's-
Yeah,
it's
the other
the-
one I don't.
It's a
I
Poke
don't really
penthouse.
Yeah.
The Poke penthouse.
how's it going, Nick?
Yeah,
Doing all right,
Zach.
man.
How are you?
Thank you for the the card that made it my way. I appreciate it.
Hey,
What
My
card
pleasure,
was
man.
it? Talk.
Guys, you can't talk about private deals
Wait,
here.
wait,
You gotta,
wait,
ex-
wait, wait,
you
what
gotta talk
happened?
about what it was.
No, I don't even know this. Let's hear it.
It's Nick's story to tell. So I don't care if you tell, but I don't want to share it if you don't want me to share it.
Oh, it's the Rayquaza. Never mind.
All right.
Is Nick drinking coffee right now, dude? It's 11
No, it's-
o'clock.
All right. In the meantime, I'll show this right here. See this, Gary?
Oh
I
my.
do. Beautiful.
Holy Wait, you have a haunter?
The Haunter.
Yeah.
DK just said, "Holy shit!" and I'm getting castrized. For
No, it's
fucking-
okay. Rusty's gone. You can say
No,
shit
that's
now.
okay.
Wait,
I don't
I've
mind at
never
all.
seen the haunter cigar error.
So
The Haunter's hard to find.
that page took a long time to put together.
I feel
That
like
was-
those aren't the cigar error though. Those are just like
That's got to
stained.
be like 100% of that population.
I think there's someone else with like other big ones like this that has a couple of them. I think
Zach,
it's on Facebook.
Zach, do you know Nathaniel? You know Nathan, right? Scratch Stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he? How many does he have?
I mean, I know he has one, but there's someone else I think on Facebook that has a couple really big ones they've shown like all in one picture.
Is he still like collecting or anything?
Scratch Desk?
Yeah. I haven't.
No. I mean,
That was like one of the first
Maybe.
Pokemon accounts I ever followed.
really. See, he was the Pokemon account that literally made me who I am.
Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about that.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys can see all this. So the Ninetales page.
No,
Oh,
And Nick is
killing me right
Pokemon
now
is
with some of
an
these.
angry man.
No
Cool,
damage,
cool.
boys.
Wait, why is there
No
a
HP
slot
Persian
missing on the
too?
top and a slot missing on the bottom? Did you sell them?
He was grading them.
You got denied.
Grading
He
them,
was.
selling them to Nick.
Yeah.
Wait, those no
Yeah,
HP
yeah.
versions. How many of those do you have? I saw the.
I mean, I want to do a page, but there was a guy in LA that was selling them for a bit, and he was doing quantities of 4 that I just forgot to go reorder them.
Was the guy selling them the guy that also worked at Wizard of the Coast and was supposed to be the guy properly editing them?
I don't think so. This guy actually figured out how to like find them sealed, and he actually bought them out sealed like 5 years ago. So he had like a quantity of like 50 plus of these, and he just had so many of them.
So
he was-
what's the giveaway for them?
I don't know. He just figured out
He
how to,
never
like-
told any. He didn't tell you.
No, but he just told me hey, he bought up everyone that he could find, and he always had them. He had them for years. He may still have them. I haven't looked in a while, but I just bought 4 at once and forgot to go back and buy more.
If you were getting like product from a certain spot or something that had it from,
Yeah, it could have been that. It could have been he found someone with them and then just bought everything they had. I mean,
Yeah, I remember when Nathan found a guy with like a milk crate of sealed trainer deck bees.
Oh,
mhm.
Ah, Gary knows.
Tell that story.
Wait. hold
Scott
on.
Pratt.
What do you
Gary
know,
knows
Scott
this
Gary?
one.
Scott Pratt bought them all.
Gary,
Besides
what do
a
you know?
couple. Yeah. Gary knows. Yeah. Well, I'm in the know. Don't worry. Yeah, I got the picture.
Gary, how many trainer deck A and Bs do you have?
well, I have a load. I couldn't tell you exactly, but I have. If I had to guess, I'd probably say maybe 20 A's and 10 B's.
Exactly.
Yeah, about 20 A's and 10 B's. And I had more of both, and I traded them actually for a couple sheets. I'm like Rusty. I really love my sheets, and so I go after those. I don't care as much for error cards. That's why Nick has gotten all my Ninetales errors and things like that. And I sold the cigar Hitmonlee 3 times.
Where's this cigar Hitmonlee now? Do we know?
I know I've been asked that, and I just don't remember because it's been 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years. I don't know how long, but long time. Somebody in Europe. I know that. I remember that.
Okay, it's not like a Dubsy collection or anything.
No, definitely not.
I'll ask.
You're gonna ask
Yeah.
right now?
So Gary, what do you think is obviously your collection now, you have 28 of those. There's a lot of people always question like what your storage unit could have, but I think you've talked about it before that your storage unit is a lot of Pokemon, but it's a lot of other stuff. And you've talked about it all the way down to like the Monsters cards. And like, that's a huge spectrum, right? From like first edition case of booster boxes for Pokemon down the Monsters. And there's a lot in between there. But would you say that what do you have for like the stuff I would consider super rare for like Skyridge and stuff? Because Ryan has talked about, well, there's a couple sets. So let's just say like Legendary Collection would be one of them, Expedition, Aquapolis, Skyridge. Now, Ryan has said that he's heard rumors that there's pallets of Legendary Collection. I personally don't agree with stuff like that. I think that's a little too out of the realm of possible for me. Now, what do you have for the stuff that I would consider rare, like Skyridge? Are you
I don't
sitting on
have
a
pallets. I don't have pallets of anything. You know, I think if there was a pallet of those, it probably would have been flushed out by now. You know, I don't have anywhere near that kind of quantity. I do have 3 storage lockers, one in Northern California, one in Maryland, and then 2 actually here in Las Vegas. I don't have bulk items like that. I don't even think I have a case of Skyridge, actually, to tell you the truth. I do have my sets, though. I have them all built. I have several binders, back-to-back double sets, 2 sets in each one. And then I got my Magic. I don't have that much sealed product.
You've got that Dragon Ball Z sheet.
Not what people think. Yeah, not what people think. You know, Sir Pallets, you know, what's his name again? You know, he has pallets of stuff, you know, but I don't.
Who was his name?
No, I mean pallets of, you know, Magic and
Oh, Rusty?
Yeah. No,
or not Rusty. Alpha Investments.
Rudy?
Alpha, right. Sorry.
Don't worry, we'll get Rudy.
Rudy.
Yeah, Rudy.
Similar.
Join the chat. You've been called out, Rudy.
I have an excuse.
Rudy already has a link.
Yeah.
I had Rudy mentioned me on one of his episodes, and I was so excited. Except he called.
Yeah.
He's like, "What's his name again?" Like Remy Pokemon. I was like, "Son of a."
I got the meat on that in Jersey.
Come on, Rudy, please.
Gary,
I know you know me.
Gary,
He was definitely.
Do you ever plan to
definitely
sell any
messing
of
with me.
those first edition base boxes from that case?
I have 9 of them, actually. I have 6 in a half open case. Then I have 3 loose. And no, I'll never sell those. I mean, you know, God willing, nothing.
When I win the lottery, you will.
Yeah, right. I mean, you know, hopefully nothing. You know, I don't need to. And if I ever did need to, of course I would. You know, it's not that kind of a thing. It's not an obsession. It's just that I don't need to. And I'm not sure anything could happen to me to make me do it, you know, so.
Do you have any more of those?
I
Do you have any
won't
more of
sell
those Costco blisters?
I don't. In fact, I left. That's one of the few things I sold that I didn't have seconds of.
And I gave you a
so
great
cool.
price. I give you a great deal on those.
You gave me. I did good on it. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know if it was $20 or $2,000. I have no idea. I don't remember that.
It was around probably $2,000. Yeah.
Was it really?
You know what? I could probably bring up the invoice. Let's see. Listen, hold on.
What was it? Was that 1 or 2 or?
That was both. That's both.
Was
Yeah.
it?
Both.
No way. You got one?
Master Trainer.
Because remember, you had that listing of like 2 of them and like some other stuff and like some other
Forgot about
stuff.
this.
That was that like massive listing you had.
Oh, just showing off a whole bunch of stuff.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
And I was like,
right.
oh, I want those.
Yeah, I remember that. I just don't have any idea what I charge for anything. You know,
I guarantee our messages are on E4.
really? Okay.
Yeah, let me see. I'm curious because
You're talking about the blisters?
Yeah.
the Costco ones.
I love those Costco. Like it's just like
1600,
10
I think.
packs of like early WotC stuff, and it's like super thick, and it's always
Right.
loud.
Those are neat.
Such like the most ridiculous packaging.
Yeah,
They could
It's
easily
just, like,
spread them
super
out.
it's probably just so big so people don't like steal it.
All
That's
right.
basically
Yeah,
it.
So like pallets though, there's a dude in San Francisco that has a pallet of first edition jungle I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
But Legend, like I think Ryan just says Skyridge because that's like the first box he ever bought or something.
No,
like
Legendary Collect. No, it's not the first box I bought. But no, Legendary Collection too. People have pallet stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boy.
Okay, all right.
Right.
Who's got the better
about it.
collection?
Nick?
Nick.
In the call now that Rusty's gone.
No, still Nick.
Nick, show us something. Grab something cool.
I don't Nick versus Zach versus Gary here. That's a tough
Oh
call.
no,
No,
see,
no,
it's
no, I'm
different,
last.
different type
Well,
of collector.
well,
They're
It
all-
is. No, it's complete. They're all different. They're all
Yeah.
different.
Well, Zach's all the graded. No one's even touching Zach when
Zach-
it comes to
Zach's the
that
completionist.
Yeah,
Nick's
no,
the
I
sealed
hooked up,
box.
I've hooked up Zach big time on
Gary's
a
the
lot of
Grails.
Yeah, where's all that money
Mine-
going? It goes
Mine's
right
the
to
bulk binder bulk.
I have Fortnite.
Mine's
And then you're now the Salamander, the largest holder of Plasma Blast.
You're looking at the number one collector in the world of Salamans from Plasma Blast.
And
Why
yeah,
do you have all those?
Oh, you didn't watch
This-
Rattle's video? He discovered that error with the nutrition stamp on it.
so I gotta give
Oh, I know.
full credit to Saber, who's like a friend of mine from like E4 for the longest time. She collects master sets as well. She came across the Salamance. It has the nutritional information of like some kind of food product underneath the print of the card. So like at a certain angle, you can see like nutritional facts across the
Yeah.
Salamance across the card. And so
Right.
I ordered just every reverse from Troll and Toad, direct from Troll and Toad, because that's where she got it. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna see if I can find another one. Maybe something was printed on the same sheet. And sure enough, I found a Credilli with the same error. And then PK found another Salamance with the same thing in it.
I don't
That's
think we'll be able to
crazy.
see it.
It's
So,
crazy.
Gary,
Yeah,
I
it's
paid-
hard
I-
to see. You have to have it
Uh-huh.
like out of the sleeve, and it has to be.
Yeah.
It's hard to show on camera.
I paid $850 for both of them.
Oh, so that was like $425 each then, huh?
It was in 2018. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And is that good or bad?
I'm sure it's got to be good because I assume those are shadowless, right?
Yeah, those are shadowless.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you did well.
I mean, no, not really, because they're in my
Oh, I
collection.
did
They'll
well.
never be
Okay.
sold. They never
See,
be
I've
sold.
never-
So
Ryan
I
did well.
never know. So if I owe you anything, just let me know.
trust me, I have
The other way around.
I have 3 of the Theme Decks ones. I have 3 of the Theme Decks ones, and I have 1 of the 10 base set pack ones.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
So yeah, I was a blister kid back in the day.
What is Miles chatting?
Hey, Jim, on that light as Zoomerall you pulled out, what was the error? Because I got a sealed one right here. I
I
went
just thought the
downstairs
card
to grab.
was more saturated. So if you look at 10 of them in a row, the one I found just seemed to be a little bit more blue, a little darker. Just the colors of the print, just a little bit more, full all around.
Yeah, there's
So
there's,
Yeah, I don't
there's
have
people like Professor Oak Callie and Zach Gen Mint Pokemon
Yeah.
that collect darker versions of cards.
Yeah.
So I'll
And-
buy like a lot of base set Charizards that are super saturated. So I probably have 5, 10, 15 of them that are just incredibly red or super bright when you look at them in person.
Yeah,
You come up every now
I've got a video somewhere of Professor Oak Callie's Charizards, and it's like a
John, back it up a
significant-
little bit, back it up. Yeah,
like
there
a
you go.
significant rainbow of like red.
Yeah.
So
Crazy.
this is a Zapdos I'm sending the PSA under the $18, and it's a super, super dark Zapdos. I don't know if we could see it with the camera. but-
Yeah. And some cards have more tendencies than others. So when you look at like 100 Shadowless Zapdos, you might recognize that some Zapdos do appear a certain way. But, like Zapdos may appear darker in the set overall. But like when you look at 100 of them, it's easy to tell. But if you look at like one Zapdos out of the blue, you're like, oh, Zapdos does seem a little darker. But it's like you got to like look, keep looking at Zapdos, and then you'll kind of get a better understanding of is mine really darker or does this just look like a darker shadowless card?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, they're like for Hitmonchan, that's a weird one because, you know, it was printed in the theme deck, you know, base set, shadowless, fourth print, first edition. Every one of those Hitmonchans has a little bit different, you know, like saturation to it or darkness or light, you know, to it. And so a lot of times when I look at it, I have to like double check the edition and then think in my mind, okay, what does the shadowless Hitmonchan really look like? Or what does Unlimited really look like? And there's a pretty big range with Unlimited, especially with the theme deck cards. Because there were just so many of those printed that I almost don't value like a super saturated Unlimited Hitmonchan as much because I feel like I've just seen more of them. You know?
Oh, you could see the difference on the left real hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that on this. I just switched them, but
That's a real easy.
yeah.
So with
Like,
the
look
Charizard,
at-
you really have two versions. You kind of have that green version, then you kind of have a lighter version, almost, I don't want to call it blue, but there's kind of two more distinct versions with that. Then within those versions of the Charizard, you'll have like a super, super saturated, like ruby red. And, you know, the hard part is it's hard to take a picture of something or see it on video because like cameras, you know, they tease our eyes. They make it, you know, especially with PWCC images, sometimes they'll make them super refined and it's like, is it really the camera or is it really the card? So a lot of times I like going to card shows because I can see a card in person, I can pick it up, I can hold it, and you really get that perspective in the moment. But I do really question, you know, pictures online just because the cameras that we have today.
Do you think it affects grading though? Because when Gary sold his card to Logan Paul, the one that ended up getting that Beckett pristine 10, Gary had used the words that it was like Gary, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like the darkest color of all.
It was the
Charizard.
reddest. It was the reddest
that's-
one.
Do you
Yeah.
think that has an effect on grading when a grader holds that card and the color tint might be, obviously it's a real card, but the color might be a little darker or redder, as Gary said?
Well, you know, I know those cards real well, right? Well, Logan never, when I let him take his pick, you know, I gave him a stack and I said, okay, pick the one since I agreed to sell him one. And he never looked at the back of a card. Never looked at the back. He, you know, he didn't know about condition or anything like that. And he only looked at the front and he said, well, this one is the reddest, you know, so I'll take that one. And I said, fine. But I knew that wasn't my best PSA 10. You know, I know those cards and I know which ones were my best and which ones weren't. So he ended up getting one that was not my best and he still got it crossed over, you know, to a 10. And maybe like most of you know, with Leon Hart, I took those cards to Beckett's with him to try to cross them over to a Beckett's 10, and they didn't accept that card for a 10. So Logan got it, and it wasn't my best one, and he got the 10. So all I can say now is there's 3 in the world. My 2 are the best 2. That I can tell you for sure.
Do you think he maybe paid somebody off to get that 10 from BGS?
I don't think so. I think
Did they know?
Beckett's-
Did they know he submitted it though?
Oh yeah. Oh, he went in person.
Ah,
Like,
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, you know, to be fair,
did BGS like? I feel like grading companies.
BGS have
They want
like-
to. There might be a little bit of favoritism that could take place. Maybe.
well, you know, I
Sure.
like to say I'm not Logan Paul, right?
Yeah.
So, but he
Yeah, for
got it,
sure.
and maybe the card deserved it.
The-
I mean, I didn't get it,
Yeah.
and it wasn't my best one.
Yeah.
And so what I've actually said to him, you know, was I said, listen, next time you come up, I'm going to crack my other ones and have you take them in for me.
That'd be the ultimate test.
Right. That would be the ultimate test. You know, but, you know, I don't know. I think there's a good chance that, you know, because he's Logan Paul, they knew that would be a big deal. There's a good chance of that, but there's also
Yeah.
a chance that it deserved what it got. So,
I mean,
you know, it's so subjective, like you know very well.
well, yeah, because you can send something in, like just like the illustrator was sent in multiple times, and it was a 9. It was a 9.
Yeah.
It was a 9, and then all of a sudden, Hey guys, it's a 10.
Exactly.
All right, what are we spotlighting right here?
No,
Oh,
we got an opening. Let's go.
We're in a
What are we doing?
PokeRev video.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Oh,
All right.
Let's get it.
What
What are we
Let's
doing? What
get
are we
it.
doing?
oh, look
Hello?
at
Oh
that
my God,
error.
and it's
rules,
a
though.
red.
Go back, go back, go
Rules.
back. Nick, go back to
This?
the back
Show
of
it
that
again.
Come
one.
on, Nick. Oh, I didn't tell
Nick, can I
you
just say
about
that I
this.
absolutely hate your thumbnail based on what you actually pulled? Because
Which
you,
video though?
you
Which
No!
that one.
No.
Because you
Right here.
baited an error, but then
No.
you didn't.
That's
It wasn't the same.
Oh
It's
shit.
right here.
No, but it was like it was the continuation on to the next card or something. It wasn't even. It wasn't the error.
How am I gonna listen? How am I gonna
I-
keep my streak of 4 wins in a row? So
You know what? You almost lost tonight to Pokeballer Mike, and he
Then I gotta
intentionally
try
was
harder.
trying to beat you
Wait, trying to beat you in what?
in the open mouth thumbnail of the week in the booze news.
Wait, hold on. There is another card from
Got
that
it.
similar set.
Wait, how'd you get your screen like this?
Wait, I spotlighted you. Is that it? Was that the only 2 cards we're showing? I don't know how the not spotlight.
Would you raise your hand or
To
something?
me, spotlight to me. Spotlight to me.
What are we? Are we in like a call here? Business call?
Oh,
Yeah, we get
Is
embryon
that-
into another
Oh.
embryo.
What is that? Oh, that is a toughness cut right
Glaceon?
there.
I learned today that
Oh,
CTC
bro,
is
okay.
considering hollow bleeds. Hollow bleeds get an error label
See that? See that?
from
See the miscut?
CTC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone sent me that. They're like,
Wow.
we just pulled this. How much is it worth? I was like, it's at least 5K.
I got a Vicavolt.
You're now spotlighted, right? I don't know how to unspotlight.
Oh, good for you, John.
Got that.
Hold on, we got Jim Mitz throwing.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can
the-
work.
next turn's actually.
Everyone's flexing
Hollow
their
shift.
misfriends.
Hollow shift. Hold on.
I see the hollow shifted all the way
Ooh,
down.
a hollow shift. Let me get my cards. Let me
Yeah, You guys don't even have nutritional values on your cards. What is this?
Nutrition.
Should we talk about poor David who joined? Should we spotlight
David,
him?
thanks
How
for
do I-
joining.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dave, out here, bro.
David, what is going on in the background there? Why do you live in a blurry land?
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know how to turn it off.
Bro, turn it off.
What is that?
All right.
Zach, do you like
Turn
this?
it off.
It's pretty nice. I like it.
Is it off? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good now.
Good looking sparkle.
Back to reality.
David, show us a cool card.
I'll show you a card. It was cracked really badly, and I recased it, and PSA still gave it a 10. So
He spotlighted. Hold on 1 second.
This guy is plugging his service. What's going on here?
What is this going on?
What do? You cracked it and get a 10?
no. Someone sent it from Europe with
Oh,
with
It
zero
got
like,
damaged.
yeah, super like the case got cracked like all the way down here. And PSA, if it gets damaged, they'll recase it and then regrade it, but they honored the 10. So
Nice.
Did it take damage though?
no,
'Cause I'm
I
sure
couldn't
it's-
tell.
It's in their best interest to keep it a 10 because then they don't have to pay you.
Oh no, there has been multiple times. It like I had a PSA 10
Yeah.
Mew EX and it became a 4 because it was really damaged.
Because it got just like bent in half.
Yeah.
Well, does PSA guarantee the durability of its case? 'Cause-
Doubtful. They
Yeah,
don't,
no,
they don't guarantee anything.
No, if it cracks, like they're not like there's something in there. I think
Yeah.
if the case
Yeah.
cracks, they're not gonna pay that out.
All right, I'm gonna go. You want me to go
You
outside
have
and
to
test
pay for the
case right
regrade.
now? I'll
Wait,
sit
you're
on
you're in the
ground
Poke Cave?
What was
What the
that?
heck?
Wait, Rev isn't even in the Poke Cave.
and- I'm
How
out
are you
here,
in the
bro.
Poke Cave?
It's
Can we
fun
all
fact.
talk about the fact that Rattle's at my house right now with my background?
Also, yeah. Can we
Bro, I
just talk
saw
about
it
the
a while
fact? Can we
ago, and I
talk? Can we
wanted
talk
to
about the
know.
fact that he didn't notice as we were prepping for this video until we almost went live, and he's like, "What the hell? Why do you have my background as your background?" and like, I love how some of the chat realized it.
The chat realized it super late though. It was like an hour into this they realized.
How do you do that? That is cool.
With
I have-
green screen movie
That's-
magic.
That's too much
So
for
you
me.
could move of us to anywhere, right?
Yeah, I can. Or if you like move it out of the way of your background, I can take a picture of it. So like I went to a
Oh.
previous live stream where PK he went to the bathroom or something, and I just took a picture or a screenshot of his background and then put it behind me.
I wish we were neighbors. There's so much I would like. Everybody knows I can't even make a thumbnail. That is so cool.
I make thumbnails, but barely. Usually they're
everybody do
just
it now.
screenshots.
I make thumbnails by holding up a piece of
Everyone,
paper. I
everyone become PKs.
I need to know
Dave,
how- I
David
need
is
to
pretty
know
close.
what-
If it wasn't for the artwork on the wall, it's
I need to know how Nick has two cameras.
almost the same color.
Nicholas.
Oh my goodness, we do have a very similar.
Corner. You have a corner spot and color.
What
And
the?
it's the same beige. You just have different artwork on the wall.
Everybody's
What the
got
heck, bro? Where do you live, Rattle?
I live in
Canada.
this is PK's house. So if you look at Pokeknowledge's, we're in the same corner.
Oh my gosh.
No, we're not. I stole his background. I'm in a
You
green
stole his
screen.
background, yeah, I can tell. Because it kept like it didn't
Yeah.
stop, you know.
Well,
yeah.
my Rattle, you
I love this
could do
painting
that.
that I have.
You could do that thing I was talking to you about yesterday. You could actually get me where it looks like I'm on that. What is it, Sneagle or Seagull or something?
Omegle? No, you can just go on Omegle at the
Omegle.
same time. I can just bring you on Omegle at the same time. You might have to look at a couple
Oh,
phalluses in the process.
Yeah, let's
but
go on
we'll
Amigo. Let's all
find-
go on
Oh,
Amigo right now.
you can't do
I
live.
will end this stream real
we,
quick.
we cannot go on Omegle live.
that would be so
Bro, let's go
funny.
on Amigo. Let's
No,
go.
there's like an 80% chance that there's somebody with their pants off.
But
I'm
that's
not
what
down
would
it.
be
I want to
the
see
people on there. What are they on there for?
to show their
Oh.
pants off.
Yeah.
So I'll go
Very-
on there.
Very
I'm on there to open
inappropriate
Pokemon
reason.
cards.
You'll have to
Everyone
bring
else,
me
not so
up.
much.
You'll happen to bring me up, and that'll and everybody will go, well, that was Gary. What's he doing on there? And then I would quickly,
This is gonna make everything worse.
oh, I
anybody-
think it's
Can we
so
get on
funny.
Amigo right
Gary,
now? Can we get on?
No, we cannot.
No, we
we cannot,
can't.
Ryan.
Ryan-
we need to keep this monetized on YouTube.
Ryan, if you'd like to do an Omegle video,
Does anybody want to introduce poor David out here? He just joined. He's just
Brown Eyes, my boy Brown Eyes.
David works for Golden.
I don't.
you work for Golden. Oh
I
my
do
God, we have
not.
there's a
I didn't
spy
know
in the
that.
chat.
Do you still do that, David?
What? Yeah, I consign cards for people. Yeah.
Yeah.
David. You're gonna get very rare on this channel. You got a 3-minute spotlight. Just let everyone know who you are.
3 minutes. That's a long time.
2 minutes. You just lost
Yeah.
a minute.
If you don't
Hi.
have cue cards,
I'm David. My IG is Brown Eyes Yellow Dragon. I've met most of you except Rattle, Pokeknowledge, and Ryan. I know very well, but I
Yeah,
haven't-
we've met.
and Gary, of course. Yeah, we've met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's like common and starstruck at the same time. You know, it's like a mix.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. I just messaged Ryan. He posted on his story. He's like, "Can I join?" And he's like, "Sure. Just don't tell anybody." And I was like, "Okay." And he said,
just don't.
Just
But now
dox
you're telling everyone.
and then, "Oh well, don't tell."
care.
David is a great collector. He's got some awesome trophy cards. He's got some Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, Pokemon. What else? Magic.
Wait, yeah. Can we talk about Digimon?
Yeah,
what's going
let's
on
talk
with that
about
right
your
now?
Pokemon. What trophy cards you got for Pokemon?
I bought a Pika ring from Radar, PSA 10.
Oh, nice.
I have what's it called? The boy trainer, the Neo #1 boy trainer PSA 10 from the Neo era.
Right.
Old
what is
back
this?
or new back?
What is this? What is this?
Just take a photo.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
This is epic.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I collect a little trophies here and there. Today I graded an illustrator. I forgot to share that.
Oh,
A friend of mine from Hong Kong, he sent me, well, he didn't send just a card. He sent me his uncle too. His uncle came and
Oh.
he brought the illustrator, and my friend, he bought it. He's in Hong Kong, but he sent his uncle. So my friend bought the illustrator on Yahoo auction for $720,000 from Buy It Now, and then he sent it here, and then I took it to PSA. I have the drop-off privilege, so we did the grading, and we did the premium level 1, so it became PSA 8. And you
Is
guys
that
want
what you expected?
I expected a PSA 8 or a 9. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, David, tell your boy he's gotta get back to me.
Okay.
He's not answering me.
Which boy?
The guy that sent you the illustrator.
Oh, okay. For sure.
What's his name?
Gordon.
Everyone keeps saying Gordon. Get Gordon on.
Where's Gordon? Bring Gordon on here.
Yeah, and you guys
I
want
want
to
to know everything.
you guys want to guess how much the upcharge was?
100K.
Wait,
Yeah, upcharge to level 1.
5,000?
Sorry, level 10. Sorry, level 10. Level 10. Yeah.
Oh,
Level 10 upcharge.
What's the highest
remember.
amount? What's the
A
highest
lot of
cost?
money.
$10,000.
10 grand?
5,000.
Radar. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much? 10?
100K.
$10,000.
Wow.
for grading one card.
Oh.
Could have sent it to Beckett or CGC and paid like $20.
Wait, why'd you get upcharged?
I don't know. It got a PSA 8. I did the regular grading, like the
But that
walkthrough.
was in person, right?
Yeah, it was in person. Yeah.
I've never gotten upcharged ever.
It's the value. It's the value.
It's the
Yeah,
value.
I graded PSA 10 Charizard EX where I sent in for $10 bulk fucking service and it never got upcharged.
Yeah, I
Oh, we don't
graded
have-
a number 1 Pika full art and for $300 I didn't get upcharged.
Yeah.
It just
Those are
happened.
Those were different times, guys. You know,
I was up.
That was 4 months ago.
I've been grading.
You just got
I've
you
been
got to be
grading.
giving Stevie in the receiving department some couple hundos, you know what I'm saying?
I've been grading since 1995, and you all know the cards I got, right?
Mhm.
yeah.
Well,
Couple
I
weeks
got upcharged. I never spent more than $10 on a card, and I got upcharged one time, and that was a year ago after I waited a year to get an order back. And they were charity cards I was just selling for charity. And I got upcharged for the first time. And ever since then, I have not sent in a single card. I've never paid over $10 for a card, was never upcharged once until last year, because now they can do it. You know, now everything's computerized. They know exact values. And so, and, you know, I've graded cards worth orders that you couldn't, you know, worth so much you couldn't jump over the value, and never got upcharged a dollar.
That's
That's why I'm
crazy
so
that
down on
after all
PSA.
that time, it took you until 2021 to finally get upcharged.
Finally got upcharged just that one time, and it was just on basic, you know, Gold Star Charizard 9 quality. It was on cards like that, you know, that they upcharged me. And so I told them, I said, well, break it. You know, I said, I don't want half of those because they didn't get the grades I thought they deserved anyway. And they cracked them and didn't charge me. So it gave me credit vouchers. Hey, guy.
We're in trouble.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
what's up,
yeah, we're
Jake?
back to 9. We get the perfect quadrant here.
Oh my god.
How many people can Zoom handle? Let's just bring them all on. How many other Pokemon people are there?
Ryan, how are you doing that? I don't have any filters.
Hey, I got that flavor saver, you know? Yeah, so I can check it out later.
My hand's been raised for a while. I should probably lower my hand. There we go.
I don't even know how to use
How you doing, Jake?
I'm good. I'm good. I just got home from a dinner. I was at over at a friend's house, and then I got a message saying PK was on with like 10 people. Go check it out.
Yeah, there's
You already
been-
missed
Jake-
Rusty.
Jacob,
Rusty
I'll-
was on for
Jake-
like an hour and left already.
Jacob, I'll be at the National on Saturday, unfortunately.
I'm gonna miss you then. Yeah, I'll be there Thursday, Friday. But we have to hang out a different time. Hopefully there'll be something in the Northeast.
Brian, your facial hair, it's popping on and off. What's going on with that?
Just checking it out. Just seeing what I can do.
Have you
Jake,
been-
How long would it
Ryan's
take you to
having a
grow
lot
that,
of
right?
fun with.
You just want someone to call him daddy.
Have you been to a national before, Ryan?
What?
Have you been to a national before?
No, I don't go anywhere, so no.
But it's gonna be.
I'm hoping to get kicked out.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, John, be prepared.
Make sure you better have a camera
I-
crew or something.
I don't know if they
Oh
like.
no, I bought one of those things that went like they go like this and it stays steady.
Did you really?
Yeah, it was like only
I thought you were
180
just
bucks.
joking about it.
That was 180
No, you bought
bucks,
it.
bro. It's all good.
And
Oh,
like
the-
a GoPro or something?
No,
What's
use
it
my phone.
called?
Just your phone. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Stabilizer things.
Fun.
This thing works really well.
Blassie says that he's trying to live up to the Booze News facial hair. Fair enough.
Do you draw that on your face?
I do. It's Sharpie and it.
You,
I'm
you
getting-
You could
Sharpie?
literally use a fuck.
Yeah, it's a Sharpie. It's a Sharpie every time.
Oh,
I've also got I've become pretty good at getting Sharpie off my face.
that's
dish
not
soap?
good.
Should
Works pretty good.
probably just get makeup that comes off easy.
Or buy a fake mustache.
No, it's not, I
That
can't
too.
change the fake mustache every
But there's a
time.
lot
It's
of
fake-
hilarious ones.
Yeah, you know what? The budget doesn't afford for fake mustaches. The Sharpie is like what? It's like $1. And how many mustaches?
Yeah,
can
but
you
the
draw?
dry
100?
skin, that's gonna be
You know what? You get a
health issues later in life, man.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys ready to do the most dangerous thing we can do as PokeTuber? Open it up to questions from chat.
I thought you were gonna say let's go on Omegle with the 9 of us, but
Let's do it.
how to get your
You and I
channel
gotta
banned
do
in
that. We're
30
gonna do it.
seconds.
Oh, Gary's changing his shades.
Yeah, now I can see. My eyesight, I have glasses everywhere.
Are you
Adjustments.
gonna be at the national, Gary?
I'm going. I have an event tomorrow, and then I'm going to Comic-Con, and then to Long Beach, and then to Roswell for that MetaZoo kickoff party, and then in New Mexico, and then back to Long Beach. So I have a lot of things planned. I just can't do everything.
Are you going to San Diego Comic-Con?
Yeah,
What are you doing there?
just messing around. I know the organizers, and so they always invite me.
Yeah.
Plus, I know a lot of
Are you dressing up? Because you
I might
you kind of have to dress up when you go to the.
I might tag along, Gary.
Oh, is that right? Are you around here?
Oh no, I'm in New Jersey still.
Yeah, you're home.
If
Yeah.
you're in New Jersey, that sucks.
Well, I saw
Got a
Laura.
heavy
I saw
New Jersey
Laura
crew
was
here.
like in California, right?
Oh yeah.
So I
Yeah.
thought maybe you were too, or is that not a thing anymore? Too.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, we can talk about that later.
Oh,
All right, we
okay.
got our first question. CGC versus PSA. CGC
PSA.
are the cards people grade so other people buy them and crack them and send them to
Yes,
PSA.
100%.
Next question.
They're like can you take $15 to $20 and just throw it into the void along with some time? That's it.
I graded my first CGC cards last month. They gave me 10 free grades, and overnight, grading. And so I tried them. I gave 9 cards, and I'll tell you the truth, it wasn't too bad. It was pretty much what I expected.
Wait, they gave you 10 free grades and you sent them 9 cards?
Yeah, because I had 10, but then one of the other guy's sons came,
Oh,
and
gotcha.
he was really excited about one of the Charizards, so I gave him that.
Cool.
Just graded 9.
Now
So
Gary,
we got a question for Gary. Gackle A said, question to Gary, and you might be one of the very, very few people in the entire world that could answer this with a legit answer. How much do you think still exists in first edition base set boxes versus unlimited? And ironically, there's a lot of people in this chat who have dealt with first edition booster boxes in their lifetime. Oh, wait, Rusty's gone. Damn it.
Yeah, well, of course, you know, I have my 9. Logan has 5. And so that's 14. And then
Rev has 1. Nick has 1. He's in the
Rev
chat.
has 1, Nick and
Rusty. Wait, does Rusty not have one anymore?
No, Rusty has 1.
Rusty has 1. Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought the one he had was
No, he
the
had 2.
resealed one, and then he got a okay.
He has his PC one.
Yeah.
And then Michael Pokeju, you know, has 1. And if I had to guess how many more, maybe I'd say less than 100.
Wow.
Pratt has.
I think it's
1
more
or
than
2.
that.
I think it might be more than that too. I ran into
Now,
a couple
first
people
edition-
that like are very private that when I was looking at the fake case, they were like, hey, I have all this old stuff. Here's pictures of all the boxes, all the cases. And they had some first edition base.
Man, I wish they
They're-
would
they're
come
like-
forward because that's
Yeah,
one thing
they're not,
we'll still buy.
Yeah.
But I pretty much go by what people offer me, and I get a lot of
Mhm.
offers, and I don't get many offers for those anymore.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's very there could be 1,000, there could be 10,000. I have no idea. I just go by what information.
No
I
way,
get.
10,000.
I
What do
would
you think, Rattle?
no, not 10,000.
No, they're
I don't
No,
know. I just
I
think
would
there's a lot
just
more. Just like
exaggerating it.
just by like the stuff that like I've seen that's not public.
You think
Because like
1,000?
I've seen like open cases and stuff like that they had from all the product that they had. First edition base, probably 1,000. I think.
1,000 boxes is where you're at.
I
That'd
think
be
under I
just-
think under 1,000.
Oh,
Does
okay.
anybody think
Under 1,000, but
of
maybe
less
like
than 100?
somewhere.
My guess would be 300 to 500.
Yeah.
I would say like 100 or 200.
I see at least
I'd
5.
say 169.
Say 5,000.
Yeah, I would say 500 to 1,000.
5,000?
Nick, what do you
That many,
think?
huh?
Five
No.
500 to
More than
1,000.
10. I don't know.
More than 10.
More
No.
than 10.
Now unlimited, there's tons.
Oh, unlimited. Yeah,
I don't
there's
Unlimited, I'm not even
thousands.
gonna.
There's thousands.
How
I-
many
I would say
unlimited
how
boxes
many
do we
I
own
have.
in
I
this
have
chat?
A whole lot of them. Plus, I've actually opened hundreds at a time. So, I mean, they were so well printed.
Screen
I would
capture
say-
people.
Yeah, I'd say 20, 30,000 unlimiteds, maybe. Unlimited base.
When was the last time you did a mass box opening of unlimited base set? Was it in 99 or
Oh, no. I actually did one 2011, 2012, about 10 years ago.
how many boxes was that?
120 boxes, and I ended up with 114 Charizards, which
Oh,
was
wow.
actually a little bit more than I could have expected.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
you expect what you expect, 3 out of every 4 boxes, something like that.
Yeah.
Was it worth it at that time? Was the expected value of the contents, or you just wanted to open a bunch?
I still have them all, so it wasn't for a sale thing. It was just to put a whole bunch of sets together, and again, grading. What I graded, I was able to really cherry pick.
Yeah, you are you at 100 PSA 10 unlimiteds?
No, I have 53.
Oh, okay. So I remember on E4 you talked about that.
Yeah.
So somebody said Rusty on his last live said
Get out.
Oh, you froze. What were you gonna say, Nick?
Oh, Matt,
We lost PK.
Matt.
We lost the
Lost
host.
the host.
We lost the host, but is this the cat? We got
Matt.
Pokemon Classics.
Yes, we do.
Oh, we have too many people here now. What's the deal?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh,
if you
what's
can
up,
hear me.
Matt? What's up, Matt?
Hey, Matt. Did you think I look like this?
I
I'm
just
back.
realized.
Am I back?
You're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back. We thought maybe we hit the maximum participants.
Yeah, I have all 10 on my screen. That's good. Matt, can you hear me?
He's
Hi.
he's still connecting.
It says
Oh,
he's
okay.
connecting the audio.
While he's connecting, I just realized I didn't know this was live.
Yeah, bro. What?
You're the second person.
Guys,
Oh,
it's
wow.
It's on you.
Real that
You
knowledge.
know how I knew it
There's
was
only
live?
200 people watching.
Yeah, I
Someone-
did not know that.
Someone
Damn.
sent you some messages.
Your problem is you should really subscribe to my channel. The fact that you're on it.
Done. Say less.
Who invited you and didn't tell you it was live?
What was the
Matt,
question
are
you
you
were
there
asking,
now?
John?
It's okay. It doesn't matter.
Matt's still connecting, huh?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I did not know that.
You know, he's great.
your problem is you should really subscribe to my channel. The fact Oh. that you're on it. We got a little feedback.
Yeah, bro, you got a lot of viewers here. You better tell them.
And I thought Nick was coming on too.
Old school?
Yeah.
He is. I sent him a message. He's on it. He's out doing
Oh,
whatever he's
Errands?
doing.
Oh my
DK, you were
God.
asking a question before you cut out. What
He didn't
what
know
was
this
it?
was gonna happen.
Couldn't tell.
Can we get Scott Pratt on?
No
Gary?
way.
Yeah, get Scott on. Want me
I
to
don't
call
think.
him?
I don't
Yeah,
think
call
he'll
him
join.
out.
Yeah, get
Call him,
Scott
call him,
on.
call him, call him, call him.
Scott on.
I don't
I
know who
love
could get him
Scott.
on, but I doubt he
love
would.
Scott.
No, no,
Gary's-
Gary will
might be
call
the
him.
only one.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gary's the
Oh.
only one. Yeah.
I can send him a message, but I think Gary calling him might
Well,
be
let
the
me
better
call him first and see.
This is wild.
There we
There we
go.
go.
What's up,
Since
man?
we're live, I gotta plug myself, not David Kim. There we go.
Brown Eyes Yellow Dragon.
Oh my
Well, you
God.
got 205 people watching. You just shilled yourself.
I shilled myself.
I only
Are you
need to
selling
bring
anything right
PokeRev on, who hit like well over 1 million, going to 2 million subscribers. We got 200 people watching.
Are you going on
He
2 million
farts
already?
and he gets like 4,000.
Yeah, nah, he'll be at 2 million by the end of the month.
Holy,
Congratulations,
oh,
Nick, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
dude, that's
ridiculous.
crazy. Awesome.
Thanks, man. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Who else can we get on here?
He's not answering.
We want to get like Ryan
that's a
Style,
shame.
Leonhardt, Real Breaking
no,
Nate,
no,
Super
Lean-
Duper Danny.
If you
Scott,
get Leonhardt,
How
I'm
you
leaving.
doing?
Don't, I
Leave
don't,
it, I'm
I don't,
leaving.
I don't want
Are
those
you in
guys
bed?
on. I
No,
want
we don't
the
want any.
real on.
Nate, Real Breaking
Hi
Nate. yeah.
guys.
Real Breaking Nate, 100%. Yeah.
Oh, okay. They wanted me to
Hmm.
call you. We have a live stream
Gary's
going.
about to dox
is,
his number.
with,
is this now the once a month
with
every
Rattle,
PokeTuber
with,
ever
Radar, with,
phone ninja?
Zach, with Matt.
If he actually gets on, that'd be
We're all in the same.
Oh
camp. They
man.
I see some. Can we get Frosted Caribou?
Cross the Caribou.
do that?
If you're in the chat right
I just
now,
want to see her crotch the whole time.
you're welcome
please.
to join.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. No. It's pictures, but I
Oh
mean, I'm
my
wearing my
gosh.
workout T-shirt. It's no big deal. But let me tell. What do I tell Scott how to find this?
Don't dox his number.
I'll today. Rattle will send him the link in his Discord chat. In a
Okay,
Discord
Rattle will
DM.
send a link in your Discord channel.
Not in the channel and in the DMs.
Wherever you want. There's 10 of us in the chat right now. Everybody you know.
Make sure he knows we're live. too.
all the cool kids.
Yeah,
We're
tell 'em we're
also,
live.
Also, we're live. Yeah,
I
no
guess
more,
we have
no
to
of
tell
that
everyone.
confusion.
Okay,
That's,
he's
that's important to know.
he'll be doing that.
Who else can we get?
I just sent him the link.
Oh,
many-
yeah, Zach, that's right, baby. Yeah.
How many can we do? I have 10
As
here.
many as you want.
Really?
Wow.
It just keeps getting smaller and smaller, the squares, huh?
Zach, how do I look with a mustache?
Brady Bunch.
Zach, how do I look with a mustache? Zach, how do I
Look,
look?
look a little Italian. I don't know.
Damn, this is hilarious.
Hey Gary, when you go to Comic-Con, I sent my
Oh,
base set
does
there.
anybody have Prime Time's number?
You said what, Zach?
PSA asked me for my first ed one of my first ed base sets. So I sent them the thick stamp set to Comic-Con at San Diego. So when you're there and you see all those cards, I pulled them out and sent them over. So you can check them out.
So those.
Wow.
What you want me to do something with
No, I
them?
was saying when you're there and you see them, you can check them out. Let me know if they're BGS 10 worthy or maybe
Oh, okay.
maybe you just tell me they're all 9s or something. I don't know.
And you send them to the PSA booth?
Yeah. Just they're going to display them or whatever for I did it a couple years ago too with other cards.
Man's opening packs. What are you doing here?
Oh, Chill and Rain, come on. That's
Chilling Rain is
Orion.
great.
I'm gonna throw that in the
Is
trash.
Matt, are you there
Zeb
now?
Striker.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi, Matt.
How we doing?
Hey, I loved your inline skating video.
Yeah, I'm sorry for dissing on
Yo,
that.
Matt does
There
inline
was
skating?
that was absolutely sick. He was
Matt
doing
was
he was
a
doing crazy
sponsored
backflips and shit.
God.
Rattle broke my heart.
Scott.
I know I slammed you for the rollerblading, but it was for comedy's sake.
Epic.
No, it's totally understandable.
Everybody say hi to Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Hey,
Hi,
Scott.
Scott.
This is
Scott,
amazing.
this is the most impromptu thing I've ever done. Gary just
Oh,
gave me a
Scott's
call.
in here? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
What's up, man?
What's
Looking
up,
Scott,
dude?
I didn't I wasn't thinking about how late it was.
No, it's
Here
all right.
it's
I'm a
only-
night owl anyway. It's not a big deal.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Here it's not even 9 o'clock yet. So I wasn't thinking of that. I'm glad you were awake.
This wasn't
Ben
necessarily supposed to
Ryan's
happen.
been saying you have a lot of trainer A and B decks. How many do you have? Because Gary said he has 28, and the whole live was all about you to this point.
Let's take him
Oh,
to
yeah.
dinner first. Take him to dinner first.
Yeah.
You gotta go down on him at least one time before he tells you how many trainer A and B decks he has.
I think Gary's got more. I mean, I have some, but Gary definitely has more if he has 28.
Well, I have 10 Bs.
Oh, okay. I'm right there with you then. Yeah, I've got about similar quantity of Bs.
Right. Mm-hmm.
The A's, it's like 100.
Yeah, Scott Rusty was on here for a long time.
Hey, I don't want to disrupt the market here. 1 minute in.
Right. Okay, there's the Machamp, huh?
Oh, very nice.
You know it.
Hold on.
This
Yeah,
is
go
actually
ahead.
an
Go ahead,
uncut
Matt. You-
sheet.
Wait, this
of-
wait,
Throw
this
it up
is
your
exciting.
spotlight.
This is not grandma's basement
Throw it
murder
again.
in his background.
Oh yeah. This is the N64. I don't know if you can see it. N64
I like
collection we
it. I
got.
love it.
Oh my goodness.
Love
Yeah.
it.
Oh, hey, Nick, you might need to one up him there.
Oh, there's Dan, huh?
He's got all the
I am-
stuff. It's all
Oh, it's-
hidden.
oh, Dan. Oh, bro.
Oh,
what's
Rev's in
going
here too?
on?
What's up, Scott?
Dan,
Who is
where's
it?
your face?
I'm trying to get it sorted.
Come on, man.
Scott,
Is it-
what time is it in Dubai right now? Who can you get on from Dubai?
You're just asking all the
Yeah,
deep questions
Marwan.
here.
Anyone that starts with a D?
Yeah, we should get Marwan to pop on.
Oh yeah, I don't know what time it is there. I can text him on.
It's exactly the opposite time of California. So
Yeah, well, he actually
9 a.m.
around
That's
9
perfect.
hours ago.
Goodbye.
Oh, we got Dan on
Dan?
now too. Look
this
at
is actually an uncut sheet of trainer deck A
Poketubers?
champs.
Look at this
Oh.
lineup.
Listen, I'm calling it. This is the #1 Pokemon podcast in Dubai. Currently going on.
Finally made it.
Oh my God.
We made it to Dubai now.
This here, this is wild. This is
Oh my
wild.
This is crazy.
No, this has never happened before.
I
No,
call this the
This is-
Avengers.
This is a convention. This is an online convention.
No,
How many
Yeah,
people can
what?
we actually
the
have?
crazy part is Rusty was on this chat earlier and already logged off. That's how crazy this has been. We need to call Rusty back up and be like, I don't want to wake you up, buddy, but you might.
Nah,
need
he's got family, bro.
this
He's
is an expensive
family.
panel.
He's got family.
How much value in our collectibles do we have on screen right now?
I probably have like $150.
I got a Pokemon Go pack.
I'm
Oh,
probably in
rip
like
it,
the
rip it,
half a
rip it.
million range.
Yeah.
I got
Right,
about
I'll open it.
$4. Yes.
I maybe got like 100K. That's about it.
Yeah, fuck you, Ryan.
Yo, Nick's opening packs. Nick,
on
how do you do that
camera.
on Zoom? How do you do that?
Yeah, how'd you
Dylan,
get that set up
Dylan
so
Smith
quick?
said, "What are
What do
the
you mean?
odds we get Logan
How did I
Paul
ha-
on right now?"
What do you mean? How did he do it? Look,
I
have,
already
I'm in
placed the
PK's
total.
house right now.
Well, I
Virtual
think you
cam.
can
When are we
have,
opening?
you can have 500
Oh, he's
people.
sharing
How does
screen.
Nick have 2 cameras right now? I need to try this out.
Wait,
Virtual. It's
We're
virtual
opening
cam.
Pokemon Go. We don't
Virtual
want to open
webcam,
Pokemon Go.
OBS.
We want to
Bro,
open.
don't
Tell
open
me what you
Pokemon
want.
Go, bro. We've been done with that like a while ago.
Not a
I know,
You
I
don't
was
get
just
the
sitting next to me.
spotlight for Pokemon Go. You get the spotlight for Skyridge.
We've
Yeah,
we've
Pop
been
Ser-
done with
Pop
Pokemon Go
Series
before
5.
it actually even officially released. Okay.
Top 5.
Up Series 5 or bust. And
He's
you have
Scott,
a,
you should make this a banner. You should make this picture a banner on E4.
Oh yeah, you can send it to me.
Oh yeah, make
Well,
sure I
I
have
just
the
took a
mustache.
picture.
with the
Yes.
mustache.
We're all looking at the
Is that natural or is that?
Yo, who's
dyed?
going on now? Wait, what? Okay, who else can we get? Who else can we get?
I got old school Pokemon's going to be coming on. Hopefully.
There we go.
I don't know what he's doing.
We're gonna see what Zoom can handle.
How did you?
how
No,
many
it says
Togetic-
500 people. It says 500 people.
I'm
Oh,
trying
I
to.
Keep going.
I pay for Zoom, man. I pay like $16 a month.
It can
for
literally
Oh my God.
accommodate up to 300
can't-
participants.
I
Silly.
no. Before the next podcast, we're gonna discover Discord. We'll figure it out.
I'm so confused how Nick did that.
How is Nick
I
doing
went-
it right now? I don't know.
You-
OBS
can-
virtual
you can
camera.
create-
He,
you can-
no,
yeah.
he's doing it through OBS. He's doing it
You
through
can do it through
OBS.
OBS. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that, but I don't know how. I can't figure it
Oh,
out.
I know.
wow.
Do you have the latest version of OBS?
Sure, I have
How did
Streamlabs.
you?
Oh
Wait, you
no,
graded
Streamlabs
that?
sucks.
Yeah, I graded all these.
All right, what?
There's like a
That's
button that you
sick.
hit that's
How much you
virtual
want for the
camera.
Ivysaur?
I have no idea.
Hold on. Right after this, you show this. I'll show you an Ivysaur I have that I'm thinking
Who's
about.
doing this right now? Who's
This
doing
is backwards.
radar. Okay, radar.
It's all backwards.
Wait,
No, you're fine, bro. You're good. You're
I
good.
mean, you guys know what it is, but
no,
that
no,
an-
it's not bad. It's not backwards on
was that
Steam.
an error?
Yeah, it's only backwards for you.
It wasn't. It
Oh.
was
for us.
missing the
Interesting.
winner.
Is it upside down?
stamp?
No,
No,
you're
no.
good.
You're good.
My screen is all messed up, dude.
Yeah, that's
Got
because the live
CGC
stream.
95. Are you gonna crack? Are you gonna send us a PSA?
Maybe this one. This nice magneton. Yeah, I'm so opposite of what's going on
Look
here.
at a PSA 9.
What should I open?
Scott,
what are
what's
the
your favorite
options?
N64 game?
Skyridge.
I got heavy base. I got heavy rocket first edition. I feel like I gotta crack something.
Here's
Hold
one
on,
of the
Gary.
9 that they graded for me.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
they bumped it up
it's
for you?
70s. Okay, never mind.
And I think it's the only one. At the time, it was the only one.
The fix is in, guys. That's BS.
Well, I don't know. My other ones, the other ones they gave me, they all got what they pretty much what I thought they deserved.
Yeah, but they
So,
knew
like-
you were grading. It's okay.
You know, like the 8.5.
Yeah, but 90% of the cards that come back from CGC are 8.5s. There's that one grader that just gives everything an 8.5 and goes home for the day, and he's like, "Yeah,
He probably got fired from PSA like
fastest
4
grader of all
years
time."
ago, and then got hired at CGC.
Fastest grader of all time. I just put an
Way
8.5
to
on
throw
every
away
card.
30% of the value, though.
People can't argue it because it's like, yeah, maybe there's a flaw somewhere to make it an 8.5.
Yeah, I did my pre-grades. This one I knew was going to be a PSA 10, and I put down 9.5 for CGC, but I got a 10. So,
Nice.
but I think that was the only one at the time. I wonder if it still is.
Good luck, Dan.
Which one
What are
should
you
I
opening?
rip?
What
Give
are
him
you-
the
What are we
spotlight.
ripping here?
We got,
Dan?
we got spot. Oh, we got a spotlight. Okay, let's go. Let's
What?
get it.
Why is
Yeah, I can't
What do we
figure
have?
this out.
Should I open a box?
I could
legendary collection break right now?
peel some
Right
vending.
now? Let's do it.
That'll be Quidditch. That's what it'll be.
Ooh, Quidditch. We're doing Quidditch. I got a couple cases of those.
Host choice.
Damn.
Rocket.
Oh, my man's coming through
Are
right
these
now.
are these all
Spotlight.
heavy?
They're all heavies. They should be heavies.
Oh.
Whoa.
I'm not doing them all.
Did the rocket?
Rocket, I opened a Dark Blastoise to verify the box.
Yeah, nah, I don't really want to.
So, Radar, you know how I said I have that Ivysaur?
Yeah.
So I got one from the theme deck that's
Oh,
on the front, you know, like the sealed.
oh wow. So wait, so every theme deck comes with the Ivysaur?
No, it's the reverse holos in these theme decks are random.
Oh,
But I've always thought about cracking this just because like these theme decks aren't melted like the WotC ones. See how they're up top?
Yeah.
So
The only reason
probably
you want to
perfect.
crack it is for the energies in the back because you can't pull an energy out of the pack. So you can grade the energies and people buy those.
I'm asking
you-
like something
you
stupid
want
for
to see
that.
how many? I have the entire graded population of Expedition Energies.
Are they all 8.5s from CGC?
They're all 8.5.
Sorry, man. Got this cool Mew.
Hold on.
Nice. Cool.
Some people like that stuff.
Very cool.
Oh, what's the back look like, Zach?
It doesn't matter.
It's got good personality.
Classic. Oh shit! I went through a paper shredder.
Yeah, it's got tic-tac-toe on the back of it. Don't worry about it.
What else can we get in this? What's that?
Little
Staff.
tropical wind.
Staff
Yeah, what
08.
year is that? 20 or 2000?
Nice. I love that card.
Sexy.
That one's for sale,
Did you,
chat.
did you guys know?
Did you
Not
grade it?
Gary, but Gary's Pokemon, the guy that had the stolen celebrations, was saying that tropical winds just
Woo!
like
Big
Oh,
we're-
boy.
flexing now.
we're a
Scott,
dime a
go
dozen.
flex on him.
Big boy.
That's all I have.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do it, David. Do it.
Oh, EDC 9.
Let's go.
Is that a consignment?
There we go.
The highest end of consignments.
Won this and a whatnot giveaway.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, I have a good one. All right, Gary.
Yeah.
I know you got the Charizards,
Ryan, you like this?
but
Yes,
what about the
what?
German Charizards?
I know. Yeah. Well, you know, I have one, right?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I had two.
10.
And a guy I met in France who
There's a
came
few
to see
Zers.
us from Germany. I had to sell it to him.
damn. Okay.
How many are there?
What's the pop on these?
Who's that?
Oh,
PFM?
PFM.
PFM.
Don't
Get
know.
him on.
It's PF.
Oh, we don't-
Ronaldinho.
He's in a lab right now mixing test tubes.
What else can we get?
If you know what I mean.
Pat Pat.
He said he'd try to get on later.
Shadowless Amanda. Shout out to Shadowless Amanda. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the first time you're in the chat. Awesome.
Yeah. If Eddie E. Birdman knew how to do this stuff, he'd come
Ooh,
on.
cigar.
Oh, cigar.
Really, who's that
So-
Pokemon?
So
Matt,
Matt, you gotta
guys,
talk to
Can we please stop calling that cigar?
You want to sell that?
Cigar.
That's just stained. That's stained.
Yeah.
Gem Mint. Can you flex on him with the real true?
Yeah. Did you see
No,
that?
I saw the binder. That's not cigar.
Yeah.
That's stained. Cigar is the misinterpreted cigar.
Gem.
Cigars are
Please
101.
Bring the binder back out.
No, that's
No.
stained. That's stained only.
I'm appreciative of what Matt showed.
We're not calling it. We can call it cigar stain.
Zach,
I
just
have
go through your entire collection for us.
I have a question for you guys. Because I'm in a dilemma right now. So are you guys sending like collection stuff that you just want to keep at $18 to PSA? Or
No.
are you gonna wait for the price to come all the way down?
No.
No, I don't grade
Patience.
anything that I want to keep. I want to grade to sell. That's about it.
You grade to
Justin,
sell.
Selling everything.
It's so hard to wait. Like I've been waiting and I'm worried how long the line is gonna be now. And it's like it could be 3 years till I get these cards back for my collection.
By the
Patience
time
is
that you're getting the
expensive.
cards back, they could reduce the price, and it's
If
gonna
you're-
feel really bad.
If you're
Yeah,
Yeah, but
collecting, you
what are
should
they
be
going to
happy with
reduce
them
the
wrong.
price by? You got to be
What?
smart about it either way. Like you have to be smart about what you're sending in either way. So if they decrease the price, what by they decrease.
So
it by
what if it's $10?
$10? They're not going to decrease it by to $6 ever again. That's never going to happen. But like if they decrease
not?
it by $8,
If it's $10, I can't.
Like, what do you got?
I think it'd be $10 by the time everything is
Okay.
like settles down.
So if you're sending something in that you're gonna be worried about $8 of cost, you probably shouldn't be sending it in.
Right.
Yeah, but if you're sending 1,000 cards in, that's $8,000.
You should send every card.
You shouldn't be
valued over
sending
$200.
1,000 cards in if you're worried about cost. Like, you shouldn't
Right.
be worried. No.
No,
Jake has way more than that he wants graded.
but if
That's
it's for your
crazy.
if it's for your personal collection, I think there's no hurry to
You shouldn't,
grade
you
it.
shouldn't be grading then, honestly.
No,
Yeah, I was just curious. Well, I like
Well,
grading
no,
cards, but I was just curious.
I also agree that you shouldn't grade cards for your personal
At all.
collection, but I don't think you should grade them at all, unless you're reselling them and you want a third party opinion so that you can blame PSA for your card that isn't the grade that it is.
Yeah,
100%.
And the buyer
here
can
agrees.
eat a fat one.
Rattle,
I want to hear Scott's opinion.
Yeah.
Rattle. Everybody here
I want
agrees
to hear
with
Scott's
you.
opinion.
Can we get the free Scott?
I'd just like to say that everyone
I
in this
want
call,
a Scott opinion on
I would
this.
I would
Scott.
much rather buy somebody's opinion in this call right now that says this is a PSA 10 than buy a PSA 10.
I want a
Yes,
Scott
I
opinion.
think a PSA 10 from the call here.
everybody
If everyone
quiet.
agreed that someone's a PSA 10 in the
Quiet.
call, it's
Quiet.
worth
Scott-
twice as much
Scott is
as
gonna
PSA's
answer.
minimum wage.
Michael. Scott is going
What's
to
what's the question? If you should send in your collection to grade?
Yeah. Should you your cards that you're never going to sell, should you grade them?
I mean, if you're only sending in cards that you're going to sell, who ends up keeping them then? Because if no one's going to collect them, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Are
but
you saying
somebody
you
else
only?
someone else values that opinion more than you do. Like
So you're saying when you
if I
only
had
sell-
Scott Pratt said this is a PSA 10 or this is a Scott Pratt 10, I would value that way more than a
Yeah.
PSA 10, a CGC 10, BGS 10, Elemental P, QRS, TUV 10. It doesn't matter. I don't
Right.
care.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
This
I
person's
see what you're saying.
this person's making $10 to $15 an hour.
It's a 30-second opinion.
They have
Yeah.
they're not they're
Mhm.
going to the bathroom. They're not washing their hands. They got mayonnaise. They can't afford lunch.
They're in an
They
8.5 mood.
They have a bucket of mayonnaise that they're just sucking off their fingers while they're grading carrots. I've seen it time after time. I've seen Art Academy cards that come back. You've seen Swole Pokes friggin' Kyogre. It had mayonnaise slopped all over it, and he had to get it regraded, and it was never the same. It's all of it. It's all bad. I mean, it's good in general in terms of like third party opinion, so that you don't have to give your own opinion and worry about that. But in terms of valuing it or overvaluing any of it, I think it's bad.
And that's a perfect transition in to tell everybody why we're all here today is because we're starting our own grading company, all 12 of us.
Yes, all 12 of us will give a grade, and we're going to average them out. And my grade is going to be very harsh, and I'm not going to have mayonnaise on my hands, and I'm going to be the one putting in the case.
You could pay an
That's
extra
gonna be
price if you want
6.9. It doesn't matter what the condition of the card.
Yeah,
If
you
you
pay
want
an
a
extra.
specific person to grade,
And
you
it'll
pay
be
an
on the
extra
blockchain. It'll be
You
completely
pay $5,
safe, so.
an extra $5 for me to wash my hands,
Yeah,
We're gonna put it on the
Make sure you use Coinbase.
and it's only fractional.
Coinbase.
That
So
way
the
you don't have
logistics of
you
this
don't-
will be you
you
send
don't
it
have to
one
worry about
person,
actual
they send it to
condition
the
because
next
we'll give you a
person.
digital image of the
You
card.
won't put them upside down, right?
Yeah. We'll have a
Alright.
GIF. It'll be
Nope.
the card flipping itself, and we'll correct all the imperfections. It's automatically a
we'll-
GSA 10.
We'll send the card from person to person, and yet we'll still have a faster turnaround time than PSA.
Also true.
Hey.
It's very innovative. The label will be at the bottom of the.
So real quick, I just want to read the
There will
super
be no
chats real
label.
quick. We got Peak to Chew said this is legendary PK. This is the first live stream outside your channels. First live stream outside your channel. Scott talking to SMPratte. If you had to add one more person, who would you all pick? Ready for the invite whenever you're ready, PK. And then also E-Unit said super cool to see such a legendary group. Dan ripped the Japanese deck. You want to see Dan rip the Japanese deck?
Okay, I let me go first.
Oh, hold on,
I
hold on
would
one second.
add
Eddie
would
Broads
add-
KY said, I feel like I have to tip since Scott spoke. And then, all right, so Scott, if you
Yeah,
had to add one
it's
person,
Scott
who
and
would
Gary.
you add?
Scott and Gary that are like.
Answer the super
Go
chat.
ahead.
Yeah.
If
I
SM
don't
Pratte
know.
would add one person, who would it be?
You can choose it, Gary, because that's tough.
Okay, I would add
It'd be
Birdman
PFM.
for sure. Eddie
Birdman.
Birdman.
That's a good one.
Yeah, Eddie, legacy. Yeah,
Bring him on.
legacy choice.
He doesn't know how.
Just
He's
you
even
have
more
to invite
reclusive
him
than me.
and invite him over in person and bring him on
What about Ken
Right.
Sugamori?
next month.
There you go. Well, what did
Yeah, he's
Scott
deep
say?
in the cave, man.
What about
Yeah,
Dave
Eddie would be
Persons?
my
Where's he
choice.
at?
Yeah, what's the number one card collector been up to?
Where's Rusty? Oh wait, he goes to bed
Rusty
early.
was in
Russ-
earlier.
yeah,
He was in
Russ-
here.
Yeah, he's an
Rusty's
early
a
riser.
family man. He's a family
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he
Ryan
was
got a
here.
little.
Man.
Ryan, you got
No,
some.
don't blame me. Don't
Yeah.
blame me.
Ryan,
I ju-
Ryan
don't blame
said
me.
every
Don't
bad
blame
word that ever existed. Rusty had to go to bed. I said some bad words. I was like, no, sorry, Rusty.
And the second I said a bad word, he was gone.
It was no, Ryan. It was a little.
It was not me. It was time for him to.
No,
It was.
it wasn't Ryan. It wasn't.
Thank you,
Ryan.
Gary. I
Okay, it was only half
timing.
Ryan.
It was interesting timing, but
no, it's perfect timing, Gary.
It was
It's
yeah, that's
perfect.
true.
It's almost like it
Perfect.
actually happened.
All right.
So we're getting
What would
frosted caribou.
Everybody has to share this now. How many people would be viewing?
We have 205 people watching right now.
Oh, we're getting frosted caribou. I think I can get her on.
Frosty cow pie.
Oh God!
Remember, we're live. We're live. We're live.
Right, I was like, we're live. There's no delay.
What did everybody
no
else
editing.
say?
I would bring on.
Frosted caribou.
Who do
Maybe
we have?
Leon
Tough
Hart.
one.
Who's that other girl?
I tried to get Swolepoke on, but he's on vacation. I'd bring on.
Oh yeah,
Swolepoke.
Jeremy.
I tried to get Squeaks on. Squeaks
did I.
What about,
Jeremy's
Leon, what about Leonard though? Or maybe he goes to bed early too.
We need to call Squeaks like actual phone number to get him on.
Gecko says get Rudy in here.
Oh, Rudy. I'm down with Rudy. I like Rudy.
Yeah.
Oh, Rudy would be
Leonhard,
good.
Leonhard would be a no-go for me. I'd be all-
Anybody have Rudy's
No,
number?
go for you. I think I have Rudy's number actually.
Yeah, Rudy, great.
Ask him.
I love Rudy. Rudy's
Just,
cool.
I'm just curious what he would say.
What about Steve?
So Rudy
Yeah.
already has an invite to this. Actually,
When
I
you
sent it to him before the live started.
How?
Did you actually?
Oh,
Did you plan this? Did you know there was going to be 100 people in here?
But SMPratte needs to now message him. That was the condition.
Okay, I see where
I
you're
have a
going.
good
I
one.
see where
I have a
you're
good
going.
one. How about Poke Chloe?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, bring her
She'll
on.
be- she'll get
It's
in
probably
here.
like 3 a.m. there.
I mean, it's just a bunch of dudes on here right now.
Working another job.
That's why we got to balance it out.
Yeah, okay. Then we got what other? We got a frosted caribou. We got.
You're just on the frosted caribou, dude.
We got.
All right,
Wait,
Dan, wait,
Rattle. What's the other girl's name?
I
What's the
gotta
other
go,
girl's
guys.
No, we're not bringing Chelder into this. She'll get
No,
naked.
I'll have to just
and
mute her the whole
the
time.
video will be banned.
all right.
He'll tell everyone off in chat.
Is Dan opening these packs or what? What's
I'm
going
gonna
on?
open something.
Let's open
John.
the
Yeah,
pack,
bro.
man.
Come on.
Put up a
let's
poll,
open
PK.
something,
Put up a
bro.
poll.
Come on, let's go.
Poke knowledge. PK, you gotta pick. What do you want me to pull? What do you want me to open?
It-
Put up a
r-
poll.
Yeah, do that.
You're gonna do the Japanese base set.
Whichever one you want me to open. You're the host.
Why does it gotta
No, don't make him do Japanese base set. Come on.
All right.
Don't be an asshole.
Okay.
Chat decides.
I've got
Listen.
multiple of all of these. They're for special
Hold it
occasions.
Still, it's
All
fine.
right, just pull the Raichu for base set then.
Base set.
It's Venus for art, dude. It's Charizard in there.
No, it's
That's
Raichu,
why I
man.
picked the Venusaur
Best
art.
Pokemon in the game.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's,
baby.
it's gonna be Magneton.
I
and
just opened this box today. Box fresh.
box fresh Magneton, baby.
So are you gonna go 2 or 3 from the back? Because base
Rebel.
set has a very
No,
small
don't do
variant
pack
of 2
trick.
from
You
the back.
split
No
it to
pack trick?
hollow.
I
Stop
usually
it.
don't do
No.
pack trick.
No, don't do no pack trick.
No
We got a
pack
good
trick.
sign.
Slow roll, slow
YouTuber.
roll it
Ooh,
out.
baby.
Ooh, that,
Always a good sign.
Okay, let's get it.
Charmander.
Sorry for the suboptimal lighting.
Air Diglett.
You find the little turd.
PokeRev says to bring the Michael Pokiju on to you.
Coughing.
Poliwag.
Oh, energy.
Yes, the energy, baby.
Double energy.
Energy.
Yellow energy. Blue energy.
Pat's on back.
Oh!
That's
Wait,
crazy.
it was packed. This is rigged.
Rigged.
That's
Content.
I just
guys-
opened the box today.
No fucking way.
Let's
Scared
go,
Daisy Bay.
Dan.
Oh
One
my
out of
Content,
15
baby.
chances.
All right,
One out
let's
of
get back.
15
One's gonna
chances.
clip this right
No.
now.
What
You
is
Venusaur Arts,
Charizard.
Wow.
That's pretty clean.
That's clean.
Jeez.
Oh, at the bottom left a little bit.
Yeah,
Little-
bottom
Close,
left corner.
dude.
Hey, hey,
PSA
can,
8, easy. PSA 8, congratulations.
can I get a pedigree on this one?
Oh my
Yes, it is.
gosh.
Yeah, probably.
Unbelievable.
Awesome. Congrats, man. Congrats.
That's 15 to 1 shot.
One pack.
Thanks for picking that one. One pack magic.
Yeah.
Congrats,
Very
man.
nice.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome. Congrats, man. This this live is special when you're pulling Charizards.
So Charizard in one
Right?
pack.
One pack.
Nothing
Charizard
to it.
energy.
So Rusty gifted me a pack when we went to visit him, and it was the first edition pack I'd ever opened in my life. And I pulled the Dark Charizard from Team Rocket.
Oh, cool.
It was insane for the first one ever. And Rusty
Wow.
was so generous. It was amazing.
Congrats,
That's
man.
classic.
Dan, that's awesome.
Pretty good.
All right,
Thanks
so
for
it's,
picking that one.
Radar, what do you
it's
got?
turn to open something good.
Yeah, who else?
look
has
at
it?
Radar.
Try for a better card next time.
I got Pokemon Go.
Special occasion, TCA Gaming.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, boy. Oh,
There we
God.
go. Let's do it. Back to back
Oh,
Zards.
no,
You're upside
no,
down right now. You sure you want
no.
to do this a heavy?
Bro,
Oh,
bro.
no,
you
of
gotta-
course not.
bro,
He's
start-
not doing it
start
now,
screen
bro.
Recording. Make sure you clip it, bro. You got to put that on your YouTube. Bro, you got to clip it.
Scared.
We'll save that for a rainy day.
And
So
Uh,
we all
it's a-
know how
it's a
much
shame
Gem
because
Mint
all-
has in his room. Should we just spotlight Zach right now so
What?
he
Oh my-
feels he has to open
Yes.
I'm
No,
going through
and-
cards right now to figure out what I'm going to grade and stuff. so-
it turns out 100% of all base set packs that are opened on the stream are Charizards.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
far.
that is 100%.
I did pull this out.
Oh.
Whoa.
I remember when
Nice.
those
All
were
right,
so
Nice.
big
yeah.
energy up in here.
All right, you guys want to crack it? Want to crack
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, bro, crack
Yes,
it.
if
Give
you're
out
gonna
all the
say
packs
it,
for
do
free,
it.
bro.
it? You guys are a bunch of addicts. That's what.
Give away all the heavy packs, Zach. Keep the light ones.
Yeah.
Actually, I might
He
crack a
doesn't keep the
couple of
light
those.
ones. He doesn't keep the light ones.
Nick, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I'm curious with all of the the packs that you've opened, is there a set that you still really enjoy opening, or like something that you like if you could open one thing right now, what would it be? Would it even be in Pokemon or would it be something else?
Yeah, I really like opening legendary collection. I like opening stuff where it's like I feel like you get multiple hits like per pack. Yeah, EX Era is pretty nice too. I mean, I've never opened Deoxys. Like that's probably the number one on the list right now.
Box? Oh, you got a box.
Do all of you guys still really enjoy like opening after all the stuff that you've opened, or like
No.
does it become like less enjoyable, or are there some things you still really enjoy? Like what do you find has like staying power and what doesn't?
It's the only thing I enjoy.
I think I don't know. I think new sets that I haven't seen the cards a lot are more exciting to open in like bigger volume than older stuff in smaller volume.
First at base is just forever.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like
There's like
I
it's,
pulled
like,
the
it's like a
Charizard,
one and done. Like
I want
Just
to
because every card
nonstop.
has value too. Like you can get like uncommon, common values. You know.
And it's that like I mean, Scott, you say it all the time. Like when you see a shadowless card, like you still have
Yeah.
that like feeling of like, oh, this is something. So it's just there's just something different about shadowless cards.
I agree.
Yeah, but they're becoming more common.
It doesn't
Every-
matter. Doesn't matter. But yeah, LC's dope too.
Base at 3.
Dan opened up a beta pack. I thought that was pretty cool. Something that I see very, very rarely.
I didn't
Oh,
get to
that's
open
right.
it, but I bought one. Yeah.
Same. I still haven't even seen those cards.
Jason Page opened mine. I'll go grab the card.
Technically,
Nice.
I forgot about that. That was a big waste of money.
What was it? Jason?
Dan and I bought beta packs from a break from a Collecticon that was on like
Okay.
Heritage. I think they were like $5,000 a pack or $6,000 a pack. And neither of us did very well on it.
My doppelganger's decent. By decent, I mean I only lost half my money, I think.
Yeah, same.
I only lost $3,000.
Scott, are you still trying to complete your alpha set, or did you already do that?
No, it's still going. It's going to take a long time. There's just so many cards, man. Yeah,
They
it's
are
like
massive
never ending.
sets.
How big is it?
Yeah, it's insane. Like I
300
think
something?
296 or 300.
Right
Yeah,
around
it's way up
300.
there.
Yeah.
I've been trying to work on that.
And
set,
Rudy
and
owns them all?
I'm at the point where like I feel like I recognize almost all the cards, but when I started, there were so many that I just like never seen before. It was kind of an
100%.
experience. And now
Yeah,
I can like
same.
sense right away if it's for Magic people out there. They're probably it's I'm such a noob at that, but
Yeah,
it's been kind of interesting.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
I
an
grew up
expensive
with
set.
Pokemon, but I didn't really with Magic, so it's an interesting experience to kind of like see those cards as an adult and start to like familiarize with it as I go.
Yeah, there's I don't even know how many cards in there are over $1,000 each, and this is like in played condition. So yeah, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot of money.
When I opened that that beta box during that live stream, and I pulled Mox Pearl,
Yeah.
that was just so exciting. That I thought that was better than if I would have pulled I did. I pulled the first edition Charizard too. Charizard
And the
during
Venusaur.
that same live stream. That was unbelievable.
He pulled Charizard, Venusaur, and a Mox Pearl all in 20 minutes.
Charizard, I opened 3 first edition base packs out of the box. Charizard, Venusaur, and Zapdos. All 3 were the hollows. Then I opened the Mox Pearl. On the MetaZoo packs, I opened the Bigfoot. On the Blue Eyes White Dragon, I opened the Dark Magician.
What a day.
It was unbelievable.
Real quick shout out. We got
Jason Page is on one side of me, can't open anything. Danny Sanchez, Super Duper Danny, was on my other side. That was such a blast. I was so lucky.
I was a little
real quick shout out. We got Blasty gave us a super chat. Said, "Let's go, baby, Blasty." Rattle's cousin, we appreciate you. And then we also got one from hold on.
There's a few there.
Oh, is that your cousin, Mike?
Yeah, Blasty.
Oh, okay, because I saw him in the chat. Everybody was typing in 5s. What does that mean?
Oh, that's that was a raid of sorts from
raid?
PokeSearch. Yeah.
I don't even know what a raid is.
So like they were in a live stream, and then they like brought everybody over from that live stream into our live stream. And so they were just like spamming 5s. There's no restrictions on my chat. It's free speech as fast as you can speak.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
So they
Zachary
just
said,
spammed 5s.
"What's up, y'all? Someone should invite Pokeball. I don't know who that is, so sorry." And then Pikachu said, "What keeps you passionate about the hobby today?" And I think that is a great question. What keeps you passionate about the hobby? And I'm just
Things like this.
This stuff
Things
right
like
here,
this.
yeah. Matt,
People.
Matt,
It's just
we
fun.
haven't heard from you, Matt. What keeps you passionate about the hobby, man?
Hey, you sent me that. Well, actually, Nick sent me that purple energy card. So I made a whole video about that, but it's the connecting back to childhood memories and the social aspect of it. So like what people are saying, it's stuff like this, going to conventions, talking to people online.
What about you,
Everyone's a
Scott?
liar.
What keeps
It's all
you
about the
passionate,
money.
buddy?
Yeah, pretty much the same. Honestly, though, the discovery stuff, like I think it was Quick Chance the other day who found that new trophy card. That type of stuff to me is just pure magic. Like when you find some new thing you didn't know about before, or even seen a lot of new alt arts. Like, yeah, it's just exciting. Right now is a good time with Modern, especially.
What about you, Gary? What keeps you passionate after all these years?
Yeah, well, again, I think it's just the relationships. I love going to the collecticons. I love, getting out there and meeting people and people telling me their stories, and stuff like that. It's no longer a card thing with me because I pretty much have accomplished everything I wanted to, and I have for years. And, you know, after this many years without ever taking a break, now it really is the people. It's really other people's stories. You know, I really like. I love going on people's interviews and podcasts and hearing about them, because it reminds me of how I have felt all these years.
Awesome. Rattle, what keeps you passionate about this hobby, bud?
My God, I think just like there's such a crazy diversity in what you can enjoy. And there was a point when like the hype first started where I was like, I was feeling burnout a little bit. And I just felt like, okay, the way to avoid it is basically to just like go into different areas, ignore like this stonk dog stuff for the most part. If that's what you have to do, like the Facebook groups and like Instagram is just like, for the most part, a lot of the posts, you have to kind of set it aside, find what you like, whether it's like playing the actual card game. The new cards that are coming out are like, they're always fresh. So like if you need a refresher or you need something new to look at, that's the greatest thing. And opening the new product, sure, you're gonna see all the like the chase cards beforehand, but like seeing all the like commons and uncommons when they come out is just like such a fun experience for me every time. And just
John,
like collecting the full
Pokemon
set.
Radar, what keeps you passionate, bud?
I mean, there's so many things, but I mean the fact that I've just put my whole life into this. I mean, I'm, you know, sitting around some of my best friends now that I have talked to more than what you would consider your real life friends at some point. The fact that I've been able to make this my livelihood, make this everything that I do, and even through like all the ups and downs I've had through it, I still stick with it and go through all those terrible times, but all the great times as well. So there's so much. And I mean, goal wise, I still want to be able to own or partially own every single card that I enjoy. And I'm getting pretty close to it. So there's just endless amount of goals that you can chase in this hobby.
Jake, what keeps you passionate?
Me, I mean, I definitely get bored from time to time and tired with things from time to time. I think for me, doing a lot of different hobbies, also like playing basketball, hanging out, doing music, other sorts of things. I find I'm a lot more refreshed, particularly as a content creator, just because there's so many more hours and so much more that I'd be doing than if I was just like when I was a private collector, I never really felt that. But when I became a content creator, I definitely had to like find more of that balance. But I mean, I love Pokemon. I collect this stuff when I was a kid. I still have a huge connection to it. I've always loved collecting, and now I collect like 20 different TCGs and CCGs. And like Scott said, the learning, just like always finding something new, always finding something interesting, something that maybe wasn't known before, going into new markets. I also am fascinated by the market stuff.
So my plan was to ask everyone this question because I thought it was a fucking awesome question, but it's gonna take an hour to answer for all of us. But
I'll
Ryan,
take 5 seconds.
Brown Eyes, Yellow Dragons, and Catch 'em All or Gemmit, each one of you guys, real quick. Like the question was freaking awesome. Like, what keeps you passionate about this hobby? Ryan, real quick, go.
All the rafflers are not on Instagram anymore. They're on Whatnot.
Bright-eyed Yellow Dragon. What keeps you passionate about this hobby?
Oh man, all the people that I've met from different backgrounds, you know, it's a very surreal experience. So
Dan Catch 'em All Collectibles, officially the newest official owner of a base set Zard in the entire world. What keeps you passionate about this hobby?
Two things: the chase, got to catch them all. I still haven't. That's always the goal. Never going to complete it, so that's a good thing. And then the people, the shared passions, the in-person events, next best thing, meeting with other people like this. Great. So many passionate people in the hobby, so many great people in the hobby.
And then finally, Zach, Gem and Pokemon. You have some of the biggest collectors in the world, and we're all jealous of your collection. What keeps you passionate about this hobby?
You know, it's so cool when you see a miracle happen, and I think we all want to believe in miracles, and it's so special when they do happen. And you know, watching Scott answer a question without a super chat is really a miracle.
And then
I was wondering where that setup was going. That was good.
Finally, for me, what keeps me passionate about this hobby is these live chats.
Yeah.
Awesome.
No, these are fun for sure.
Do you guys do this every week or something? Is it like a schedule?
It's
every month.
Once a month. Yeah.
Once a month.
But-
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's got to
But
be
just
this big
3 or
once a
4
month.
people.
Hmm.
Never like this.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
snowballing.
So Scott,
here.
we have a monthly podcast between myself, Rattle, and Ryan, and then Nick seems to join a lot. So I guess he's the unofficial fourth.
Right.
I
Yeah,
still got to
yeah.
get Scott on my podcast. That's been dead for a year.
Dude, I got to get this setup you guys have. I'm on a phone over here. Like Gary's got a better setup than I do.
Scott, Scott, you
On the
film.
iPad.
Scott, you film. How do you not have a setup? How do you
Dude,
not-
this is it. I touch my phone, I talk, and then I press it again. I'm done.
Scott, I sent you a request one time on Instagram. I didn't even get an answer. So this is
Dude,
amazing.
yeah. I have someone that
Scott
actually
probably
does
has
my Instagram.
1,000 DM requests.
Yeah, man. Like I have someone who does all the messages on my Instagram, so that's why. Yeah, I just can't handle the amount of messages.
Yeah, it's impossible.
And you probably send something normal, but I'll get like paragraphs from people like, "Hey, I found this collection. Like, what's it worth? Like, what'll it be worth in 2 years? Like, should I grade half of it? Like, so yeah."
Say yes to everybody.
Yeah. You're like,
Select
grade
all
all
yes.
that crap.
Yeah.
Ray Q said, first Pokemon pack ever open, last Pokemon pack everyone open. We can't do the around the horn again, but wait, real quick, Rev, we never answered the question for you. What keeps you passionate about this hobby? You're the last guy, man. And then we're gonna do
Friday booze news.
there you go. Perfect answer.
I was
Matt,
going to say
you are
it was
live. What are we
Frosted
opening?
Caribou.
No,
I got
keep me-
celebrations.
There we go.
Do it.
All
Pull
right.
the
Oh,
Zard
yes.
because we have nothing but Zards being pulled.
It's a lot of pressure to live up to.
Let's get it.
You opened about 10 of those packs on your video today, right?
I opened exactly 10, and that was last week, but I've got 10 more coming up in the works. And this time I think we're going to go to some street skating spots instead of a skate park.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Find some handrails.
This guy skate. Unbelievable.
Oh, we got something.
I saw it.
Oh, we got something.
Here we go.
What is
Oh,
it?
baby.
Ah,
There
Yeah,
we go.
it's the regular V, baby. Woo!
Now
It's gonna no, it's a transparent background error.
Yeah. It's a see-through.
The acetate carrots or whatever they were.
God, what's the best pack you got behind you? You just want to open, you always want. No, I'm joking. I'm messing with you.
That's got all games over here.
Yeah.
That's
What's the game you want to pop into the N64 the
GoldenEye.
most?
What's the best?
This is all of them,
And
actually.
why is Perfect Dark better than GoldenEye in every way?
Oh,
Said
I
no
mean,
one.
you're right,
No,
technically
we're not. No,
right,
no,
but-
that's not.
No,
That's
yeah,
not
we're
that's
good.
not-
I'm gonna fly the cannon and
That's
fight
not
you,
the
Rattle.
thing, that's not-
I wasn't allowed to play that one because it was M for
What?
mature.
Yeah, because laptop guns were too cool, and shooting through walls. Hold on. What do we got? What do we got here? Is that
Turtles in Time?
is
The
it
best game ever.
Turtles in Time?
Oh,
Time,
No,
bro.
no. Turtles in
Oh,
Time
that's
is
Turtles
good,
in
but
Time, bro.
I'm sorry,
My
but
childhood
school.
Turtles in Time right here.
Chrono-
with the old
I-
school before they pushed in the SNES games.
I traded my friend my Turtles in Time for his Soul Blazer, which is also an awesome game, and he lost my Turtles in Time. So now
What do you call this channel?
it's lost forever. Pokeknowledge.
Right.
Highlighting Scott right now. What
We're gonna
Scott
show
was
you some
saying,
real.
right? Oh,
This is one of the
Ah,
top
the clay
ones.
Clay
No,
fighter.
fighter.
you know.
Oh,
Yep.
is that the
Oh,
clay
the
fighter,
clay
the special clay
fighter.
fighter,
Yeah, the sculptor
the
one.
blockbuster?
But I mean, the real
Ah.
flex, the real flex is the test cartridge.
Oh, that
It's
is a
like
real.
the
oh,
worst game.
That is
It's
a real
literally the
flex.
that
test
for?
system. Dude, it's
Oh.
like super, super rare. This thing
No,
is so
that's
hard
the
to
real
find.
flex. That's the real flex.
Rarity
Yeah,
aside,
it's like the
which-
worst game on the shelf, but it's
Conker's
super rare.
Bad Fur Day is the best game on the N64.
Dude,
Thank you.
this is all of them. Like the whole, every single US release is in here.
You have
These are all
everyone?
the not for resale ones. Like got the Pokemon Snap. This is the one you get. It only has like 2 levels on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think old school Pokemon Trader has it. The little kiosk from Blockbuster.
Yeah.
Which game was your favorite to play, Scott?
Oh my god! Actually, I just started doing Majora's Mask again, but yeah, it's tough, man. I can't just choose one.
Mario Tennis
GoldenEye was
was
a big one. Snowboard Kids
Smash.
is another one.
Like this
Mar-
is
Mario
exclusively the only
Tennis,
game that you should ever play.
unpopular opinion, was one of the best N64 games.
Love Mario Tennis.
Oh my god, it was so good on the
Yeah.
N64.
There you go.
Damn, I don't even like tennis.
Diddy,
It was
Diddy
just so
Kong,
good.
Diddy Kong Racing was
Diddy
a
Kong
classic.
Racing, yes, that was better
Yeah, he's
than
there.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, it was a classic. It was a classic.
Sorry, Mario Kart, but Diddy
Perfect
Kong's better.
Dark. I loved Perfect Dark.
Dude, Perfect Dark's so good. Oh, this is kind of a curveball. I don't know if you guys messed
Oh,
with
yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put that
Nah,
expansion
bro, that's
pack in there.
weird, bro. That's weird. Bro.
Oh yeah.
No, it was
Jet
good.
Force-
What about Paperboy?
For like
Hey,
NES.
you mean Paper Mario?
though.
For NES.
Wasn't there a
Talking about
Paperboy?
Paperboy NES.
Yeah,
I think
NES.
there's one.
No,
for
that's
64.
NES, bro. There's no
I
other.
played it on N64.
Yeah.
for
No,
sure.
there's a 64 version, I think.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, Paper.
Oh
Mario.
wait,
bro,
you're
that
right.
doesn't
Yeah, there is a-
count.
There is a Paper Boy.
There it
There you
is.
go.
Yeah, baby.
There
There
it
you go.
is, yeah.
That one's bad.
What doesn't
That
count?
one's really bad. Don't play that one.
No, I
Star
don't think I
Fox?
played the N64 one.
Star
but I probably
Fox is
shouldn't.
Star
solid.
Fox is great.
Yeah.
Where's Star Fox?
Star
Yeah, bro,
Fox
the
is
internet
Oh, this is a big
so
one
hard
too.
to
If
play.
you guys are,
and-
Remember that?
this game is
uh,
probably whack, but I think it was like a Blockbuster exclusive, so it's like
This is
one of
Super
the
Bowling.
one of the expensive
Oh,
guys.
it's that bowling game, right? It's that bowling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's another quality one too. Curbs.
Let's see the Donkey Kong 64.
I dropped the ball on this stuff, man.
Do you have the Pikachu N64? With the
I
cheeks that
have,
light
but
up
that's
when you
not
power it
the-
on?
not the-
Because I do.
64, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Let me
And
tell
I-
a short little story here. I'm driving to the post office. I think this is like 2018, dropping some cards off. I get a call from PokeRev. It says, "Hey, you should probably start buying some like sealed video games or something. I heard about this company, Wada." I was like, I don't have time for that. I can't be buying video games. I gotta buy Pokemon cards.
Damn, he never gave me that call.
Hey Zach, what do you think of Topps Chrome? Do you think I should buy it? I don't know. 300 seems pretty cheap. No, let it go, man.
Wait. I found Nicholas his first Topps Chrome Series 2 box. First off,
Yeah, you got the 2.
I got that too for $400.
That's nuts. Bro, that was nuts.
That was nuts. I got it for the same price as Chrome Series 1.
The Chrome Pika?
the
Oh,
Chrome
nice.
Series 2 booster box, like
Very
the purple one.
nice.
Yeah, and bro, and had a Gengar on the front.
I can't do Topps cards. I don't know what it is. I have this like weird recollection as a child. It's just like, it's like that we have Pokemon cards at home and you go home and it's Topps cards. Instead, your grandma got you Topps cards.
I felt the same way. I actually gave away all my tops.
Dan's gonna open some Top Series.
My old card store owner said that kids used to cry if their
Wait,
parents
time
bought
out.
them
We're
this
gonna,
back.
so Dan's gonna open some Chrome Series. Let's go. Come on, open them.
If I pull a Technozard,
Hello.
PK's gonna really think I repacked everything.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, absolutely.
So every time
Dan,
you
Dan,
open anything.
Dan. Let's go, Dan.
Which one? The
Boring.
Left side.
the Pokemon one or the Magic one?
Both.
Pokemon.
Doppelganger.
Both.
The
Both.
Doppelganger.
Zard?
Yeah, doppelganger.
PK, you had a good pick last time. Your pick.
You got to go with the Pokemon, man. Left.
I hate so much that they omitted one letter in the doppelganger.
I
Just to
found
put the
these
period at the
packs the other day. I bought several Chrome boxes and ripped them back when they were $100 a box, and I just kept a couple. So my cost basis on these is almost nothing. But I think I opened 10 Chrome boxes, 2 Technozards, and I sold one that paid for all 10 boxes I opened. I sold it for $1,000 back then, and it graded than 9, the person who bought it. So I don't even know what that's worth today. a lot more
I
than
know
the
someone
when I
that,
sold it
that,
for.
that found like a storage unit, a bunch of top stuff.
Yeah, I remember. I know Dan was telling me about that when you buy all those. Someone had like hundreds of them.
Yeah,
Ooh.
hundreds.
Oh,
like
I just
hundreds
spoiled
of complete
Pikachu, though.
sets.
I just spoiled the hit.
Did you? I didn't. We weren't watching. So
Is that
Okay,
the
good.
Sandshrew?
It's pretty good.
Oh man, that's a good pack.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Blastoise?
Dude,
Alright.
this is a pack.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're not
Blastoise,
even that
brother.
sticky.
Diglett, baby,
Oh my
yes!
god, I haven't seen a Diglett.
Oh
in-
wow.
Pikachu.
oh my
okay,
goodness.
that's
Is that an
pretty good.
upside down back?
That's a win. Good
That's-
job.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
an
win.
error.
No, that's a
Man, you just have
monster
to-
pack.
That's a.
I might
that's a
have to keep
monster pack
going.
right there.
Open another one, bro. Keep
Double
opening. Keep
Pikachu.
opening.
Oh no.
Do we go
Sounds
rock?
good.
Do we go rocket?
Keep opening. Yeah, keep opening.
Double Pika?
All of them.
Let me
That
sleeve
was a
these.
sick
Hold on.
pack, though.
Open all of them. Open the other tops. Open them all.
I'm in the profit, so I can keep ripping.
No, stop. We
It's
don't
It's not
want
about
you to-
profit. It's about
That's
fun.
worth it.
Sealed was made to be opened.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody collects
All
seals
right.
these. Nobody collects sealed
Dark
product these
Charizard's
days.
coming. Team Rocket.
Is that what you
Dark
want?
Charizard.
Oh, I want the other tops pack.
I want a Chrome Series 2 pack.
I think I don't have any Chrome Series 2. I don't think.
Nick should open a couple of his boxes and open a pack.
So I have a
Hmm.
possible Shadowless Machamp box downstairs. I've been trying to open, so maybe I'll do that.
Open it, bro. Don't be a bitch. Just do it.
Once a month, everyone opens everything they've ever had.
Oh man,
This is gonna be my last one, Zard or not.
Zard or not? He says.
Get ready for the dark wheezing to spoil.
Yeah, I
everything.
want the Dark Weezing.
No.
Or, yeah, I
If
want
it's a
the
Zard, you're opening another.
I want
Dark
the
Raichu.
Mm.
Dark Weezing, baby. Let's get it. Come on, Dark
Dragonite.
Dark
Dragonite.
Weezing. Dark
Raichu.
Dark Weezing. Dark Weezing.
Hi.
Dark Weezing. Dark Weezing. Yes, coughing. That's a good sign. Dark.
Foreshadowing.
I'm gonna
Come on,
drink to a Dark
man.
Weezing. Drink to a Dark Weezing.
Air Dragonite coming up.
Here we go.
No.
Check those
Man.
uncommon slots.
Oh.
Not
My
even
heavy.
Man, not a heavy.
Not
It
even
wasn't-
the
no.
heavy.
See, this was like the 11th heaviest,
you gotta open
heaviest
another
pack in the
one.
box.
Oh, now it comes out. Now it comes out.
So
Oh,
now
yeah,
we
Rocket-
get Ryan
yeah,
to open.
solid.
Rocket's very hard to weigh.
Yeah.
So
Subs Chrome.
all right, real quick, anybody out there, just so you know, if you're still watching this video after this video is over, if you comment on this video, me and Ryan are giving away something very good. It's going to be worth at least $100. Sealed product, black and white. You
$200.
probably want to comment.
$200.
You're doubling up now.
$200. All you gotta do is like.
I'm pretty sure we got like $200 worth of super chats. So
No,
okay.
like, comment, and subscribe to all of us.
So listen, you got to like,
Every
comment, subscribe to
channel.
Rattle, me, Ryan, Radar,
Everybody.
TCA
TCA
Gaming.
Brown Eyes,
TCA
Matt,
Gaming. Jacob.
SMPratte,
Everybody.
Dan, and
Everybody.
Gem.
Jim.
Mr.
David, you-
Pratt-
David,
Mr.
you better make a
Pratt,
YouTube
Mr.
channel.
Pratt
Right.
over there.
David.
And
make
we
a
will be
YouTube
checking.
channel.
We'll
And
have a
you need
list.
to
I'm
go-
going to check, even though we can't check. I will check, even though we can't.
Yeah,
don't
you
tell-
no,
don't-
you have to make
don't say
it
you can't
public. You have to
check.
make your follows public. You have
Yes.
to use that in your.
Stop highlighting me, asshole.
Stop faking your mustache.
I can't grow one, so it sucks.
Says
Same,
the guy
that's-
with the Sharpie.
Why do you think I Sharpie them on? But
No,
there's
bro, you
times where
have
I'm just like I don't.
scruff. You have
There's
scruff.
times where I don't want to shave, and I'm just like it's gonna be so much harder to Sharpie on a mustache.
Do you understand that? I don't wake.
Bla-
I don't wake up.
Blasty
I
at
don't
one
wake
point
up
he was like,
ever going like, oh, I
you
don't
know-
want to shave. I
you-
don't have to.
you know,
have to shave.
Blasty's like, oh, you can grow a mustache, right? And I was like, yeah, I know, but it's funnier if I draw it on with
Who's
a Sharpie
Leslie?
beforehand each time.
So listen, comment on
Leslie?
this video after it's over. You're gonna have 1 month to comment, meaning on
No,
our
you got
next
7 days.
live, 1 month
7
from
days.
now, we
7
are going to poll a winner of something freaking awesome. So you probably should comment.
Yeah, Nick's gonna get involved too. Don't worry.
And follow.
Wait,
This is
wait. We get to give away Nick stuff on this channel. Wait,
if
Yes.
you guys comment.
What do you want me to
I've
do? What?
involved him. I've
You
involved
get,
him.
I just want to
you get
see
something
his
cool.
sealed Pokemon or his sealed golden eye
we-
again.
You want to see my sealed golden eye? Is there a booster box that you want to see? I can show you any booster box.
No,
First,
we want to see video games. Pokemon
Okay.
cards are dumb. I want to see video games.
Skyridge.
Skyridge.
No,
Show us your
Skyridge is
Skyridge.
lame, but I want to see video
I have
games.
I actually have 5 sealed golden eyes behind me.
Humble brag. Title this video,
Oh,
humble
man.
brag, or PokeRev only
I
has
kind of want to
5
show
the whole
Conquer
shot.
for a day for Rattle though.
Yeah. Conquer. It's best N64 game by far.
Yeah.
I picked this up the other day. Rusty had
Mm.
one on
Ooh.
consignment. I didn't win his. His went for a lot more, but this one ended like the day prior.
Yeah, never buy from Rusty consignment because it's gonna go for a lot more than you should pay.
No.
His
Well,
did
send-
well.
That's something
Send
you
all
only
your
have.
consignments to Rusty.
I know. Yeah, I've been thinking about it actually.
Last time I bought this though was in 1999 or 2000. I paid $70,
Are
and
you
now
pressing the
I just
buttons
paid
on the
700.
box?
Oh,
which is
you have
the
a sealed
one- which-
Pokemon Red. That's nice. I would
He's
love
He's a
to have
VGA
one.
guy.
I have
This
the
Or
one.
wadded-
is it
This is the. Is it
This
the
is-
Rattata?
is it the
The one that-
Sandshrew versus Meowth
Sand-
or Rattata?
To have
Sandshrew.
but
Does it say
Sandshrew's
Pokemon
the
Red
fir-
on the blue? Does it
That's
say
the first
Pokemon
one?
Red on the blue? Does it say Pokemon Red on the blue?
I think Meowth is the first one.
No, Sandshrew is.
Sandshrew is, and then it got changed to Meowth.
Did it?
no, this is
Yeah, there was like an early
Sandshrew
print.
Meowth. No, Sandshrew Meowth, and then
I was gonna make a video on
Rattata.
it.
Stop.
So I
Does it
actually
say
looked
on the
into it,
blue
but-
version Pokemon Red on the back?
what?
No, the Sandshrew is the first. Or are they different per
Sandshrew is the
version?
first.
I think
No, no. Look on
Sandshrew
the
might be
pack.
the first.
Look at the box of Pokemon Blue.
Yeah, I think it's Andrew.
It should say red.
And then they
Like,
changed
in
it.
the
There's an
frame,
article on
second
E4.
paragraph. In the second paragraph.
And the person that wrote the article, I was talking to them and they were like making adjustments on it before I made a
Wait,
video.
you said
about
you
it.
were talking to the person that wrote the article on the box?
Yeah. No, they didn't
Only
write the
on
box.
this podcast will you find that.
There was
it
an
says- it says
article
blue
on
version, so it's
E4
not the
that
first
like,
print.
A thread.
yeah.
Need to use
Yeah,
the
not
he
the
made the-
not the Nintendo employee.
He made the guide
Yeah,
on how to tell the difference between like first release, second release. There's like multiple releases where slight details changed on the box itself. And
Yeah,
it
I think
involved
I
like
think
the
the red one is the
Pokemon that
first
they
one
were
there.
battling.
Yeah.
The red is the first one. The blue is not. The blue
yes.
first should have.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
was. I think
Pokemon
it went
Red.
from Meowth to Rattata, but I'd have to
But
check.
no, it should. The paragraph, the second paragraph.
At
should
some
have
point, I'll
red
make a
version.
video about it.
Should have red version.
It's because I think it's because Sandshrew Meowth isn't actually in red. That's why they had to switch it.
Yeah.
I wish I had a Pokemon Red, but
I
Wada
think. Yeah, I
destroyed
think they
mine
switched
and
it
still
to the
hasn't replaced
Rattata.
What happened to
on
yours,
both.
Ryan?
Oh yeah, my Pokemon Red they destroyed. Wada destroyed, and they still haven't replaced it 9 months later.
You gotta do a follow-up video.
I should.
Hey, what a. Hey,
Yeah. They said they were gonna replace it, but it's been 9 months. I
how
don't
do you
know about
replace
that.
something like that?
Gary, what are you
They have
showing
to
right
buy
now?
one.
to buy one that's in better condition.
Yeah. What is that? Whoa.
Oh wait, oh that's is that the VHS?
IGS?
Oh no, that's a VHS grading.
Yeah,
It's IGS.
It's signed. It's signed.
it's signed by
signed.
Jason Page,
Who's Jason?
who
Page?
worked on it, and Steve. Jason gave it to me, so I don't know what it's worth, but it's pretty cool.
I'll give you $200.
Is it worth that?
I have no idea.
Do you guys
Let me
know
go
anything
get-
about Korean movie promos or?
I
Oh,
can read.
Opa, Opa.
I can read them.
Opa.
That's about it.
Nice.
What's it say?
Let's open one of these.
Oh, nice.
Wait, we're opening
on.
something. Wait.
Who's
What-
opening?
It's
Gary's
like
Oh,
opening?
you got
shut-
Shadows. Oh, hold on.
What?
Yes, Ryan. Yes,
Why
yes,
are we
yes.
in? Why are we in the
Wait,
shadowless?
go back to Matt.
Gyarados
Go back to Matt.
podcast
Go
here?
back to Matt. Go back to Matt, and then show Ryan in a second. All right, we got how many is that? 5.
5.
Ryan has a couple more, I think. Go to Ryan.
You just got a couple shadowless Gyarados.
Oh my.
Couple.
You win.
They were
So-
probably stolen from the
Well
factory.
played.
There's like this weird thing where people are upset that like I call out people that are stealing from the factory currently. Oh, no.
All right, Gary,
But,
you're up.
Okay. Does anybody even know what it is?
It looks like a Mewtwo Strikes Back promo.
Yeah.
Armored Mewtwo Sexy Edition.
Okay, it's in Korean, and the only thing I have on here is a Korean movie promo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
is a
Armored
Korean Armor
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo. They gave it out at the movie a couple years ago.
Will it have the
Okay, let's
English
see.
back?
In Korea.
That's a recent pack, I think.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it says Pokemon Korea Inc.
Nice.
Is it?
So
What's
it's
the
official.
date? What's the date?
Let's see.
Read it, David.
I can't see. I can read it.
Oppa, read it. Oppa, read it.
2019.
Are you gonna open it?
Gary,
Oh,
Right now.
All those pull tabs are dangerous.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, give up on the
It
pull
went from
tabs.
PSA 9 to a 10 to an 8. I don't know why it went up. I don't.
No, it definitely it went up depending on the time of day that you said it in.
Gary, that pack is no bueno.
Depending on the grader. Depending on how much depending on how much the grader likes mayonnaise.
There it is.
Hey, did
I
Arita
think
drew
it's
that? Who drew
Armored-
that?
Armored Mewtwo.
Read it.
Is there an artist on
I
it?
can't read that small.
What? Why
So
not?
it's just one card.
Yeah,
Ooh,
the promo and
perfect condition though. Let me see. No, I can't read that.
You could try.
Yeah.
It probably says a Pokoshipa.
Pogo ship.
what does
means
that
that-
translate to?
Oh, Oppa, Pokoshipa. Pabumokyo.
Okay, I don't know
All
the
right.
last part, but he says, "I
I'll,
miss
I'll
you."
be right back real quick.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Probably it's probably the
That was all
exact-
Korean, I was saying, by the way. Oh, Nick's got one too. That's cool.
It's not Korean though.
A Pokoshipa.
Oh.
Pabu Nonja Pabumokyo.
Okay, we get it. You dated a Korean girl. We get it.
Is that where it came from?
That's amazing.
Be honest.
100%.
I took Rosetta Stone for like a day.
That's all you need. That's
He,
the-
wa-
that's
he
the-
wanted to date a Korean girl.
No, I was dating a Korean girl for 3 years. And
Oh no, he told me. He showed me his ex.
Uh,
I was like, damn, nice.
Is that that's your new
Oppa.
Stop.
Oppa is such a great thing. So funny. Because like you call your dad Oppa and then you call your boyfriend Oppa.
You don't call it. Oh,
Yeah, but you got like that's the
Yeah,
same
you
as
do. You do.
that's
You
the same
do.
as
You
daddy,
call your
right?
Dad Oppa and then you call your boyfriend Oppa.
no, you said appa for the dad and
Oh
oppa.
yeah,
for the
yeah.
dad.
So weird. It's so fucking
Oh,
weird.
wait, what is that postcard that you have there, Gary?
What's that?
That's pretty sexy. I
It's
don't know.
autographed.
Is that signed by?
I don't know how to make it any bigger.
Rattle, what made you decide to do that cosplay?
I don't know.
It takes a lot of balls.
I was like, what's the most ridiculous shit I could do possible?
That's the
He
frosted
asks
caribou
himself the
effect.
same question every day.
Is that Rattle? Oh my god, it's Rattle Jenny.
Can we
Holy
get
Yeah.
Frosted Caribou in here?
Can I get a copy?
Maybe. Yes, absolutely.
I had to join his Patreon just to get one.
I don't have a
Oh, here,
Patreon.
Yeah, I could have got you one for free.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why, what I joined.
It was the
It was his
YouTube
only-
the
you
YouTube
guys might
membership. There's no
I know
OnlyFans.
the
The
answer.
OnlyFans is
They're not
dangerous.
stupid.
That's underground stuff. I don't even link it anywhere.
Oh,
So I have these two, right? Which do you see this? You see how the energies are like that with the card behind?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I opened
I opened both of these. One of them was shadowless, one of them was not.
Oh, we lost him.
Good now.
Oh, he's gone. Isn't he the host?
He is,
Yeah.
but it's okay. We're still here. We're hanging out.
I thought it was gonna be like.
We're gonna discuss the
Because the
starter
card
decks.
on top.
Oh, he's
You
back.
gotta look at
He's
the
back.
decks if they're
He
stacked.
left
or
us for a
not.
minute.
Wait, did my internet just shit out on me?
Yeah, you showed us the backside of the decks and then you cut out until
So hold on.
like
So
5 minutes
I
later.
have these two, right? Which have these. I opened both of these. One of them was shadowless, one of them was not. So I
Yeah.
have this sealed one, which doesn't show the energies. Does that mean it's not shadowless? Because I'm feeling the deck
It's
and the
not
deck
shadowless.
feels on the top.
No,
Yeah,
What'd
it's
you say,
not.
Nick?
No, then
The
it's not
Pokemon
shadowless.
is off
It's
center.
not shallow.
That's not okay. Then I'm not opening it. So fuck it.
It could be the Cosmo Hollow, though, right?
Did you have different strip on the two that you opened with the energies? Like one with a
So one of I don't. Both of them were not gold strip.
no, not gold, but like they have. I think they have the one where the strip's on top, and then they have another where it's
Yeah.
going.
So this one has the strip that you're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah.
And the hanger.
So it has the hanger. It has the strip. Right.
Mhm.
That's
If you shake it, and you can hear if you hear like a damage counters rattling around freely.
the damage counter.
No, it
No.
It opens from the top, so there's no way it's gonna be shallow.
yeah.
Oh.
It's got to open from the side. That one's the top open.
Yeah. Because this
Yeah, I
one,
got something for you.
both these are from the side. This one still has the
Yeah,
deck.
yeah.
All right.
Here, I got
Let's just
something
double
for you
check it.
here.
What do you- oh no, not the washing machine. Zord.
Yeah, blow this up a little. This
Hold on.
had 15 million TikTok views.
Wait, you bought that from Ivy?
No, she gave it to me. And you see Steve signed it, Chumley signed it, Leon Hart signed it, I signed it. Logan Paul sent me a security sticker, he signed it. And Veronica Taylor. So that's going to be going, it's Ivy gave it to our charity, so it'll be auctioned off through Heritage. So, but 15 million views, and they did put on the tag washing machine Charizard up here.
I don't think I've ever seen this video.
Yeah, I haven't
Pedigrees.
either.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
she
cool.
got 15. In fact,
Oh,
It was TikTok,
tomorrow-
wasn't it?
someone said bring Max Mofo in here.
Good luck.
Yeah,
I
do it.
can
tried to
text
get
him.
him for a
What
couple
is-
things, and I never can.
What time is it in Australia right now?
Yeah.
Noon.
Should be morning, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shadowless sealed. Yeah.
Yep.
That's clean.
I gotta go feed my emu. I love you all.
Emu.
My
All
emu.
right.
Yeah, I
I
think I gotta
love
run
you.
too, guys.
All right. Hold on.
It's
We're gonna just
pleasure,
end it for everybody.
All of you. Oh, we're gonna end it now. Okay.
Calling
All
it?
right.
I just sent Chloe the link.
Don't end it. Keep it going, bro. Keep it going. I gotta go feed my emu, bro.
It's 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m., bro.
Oh, it's
My
only
emu's
10.
crying.
All right.
Yeah,
we'll
you're
keep
in
it going.
Vegas.
We'll
Wait,
keep it
I'm-
going
I'm-
until
I'm-
people
I'm
want to
done.
say fuck no more.
All right.
Just fill me in.
Hey, this was fun, guys.
How do we
Thanks
fill
a
you
lot.
in with all those mustaches?
Bro, I look
Yeah.
good with a mustache. Let me tell you. My dad, if you saw my dad, he's
Big
got
old
a
mustache.
full beard and mustache. Black hair, everything.
So you have your mother's facial hair?
Yes, I have my mother's size. She's blonde haired. She slept with the mailman, 100%.
A very smooth mailman.
Listen, you guys all take care, okay?
I love all of
Okay.
you.
You too.
Love you all
Fucking hate
too.
all of
This
you.
was, let's do it again.
Love you, bye.
Let's do it again.
Same
Yeah.
time next
Absolutely.
month.
Okay, deal. I'm there.
Next month is going to be a absolute
Scott
shit
better be
show.
there.
We can do
Scott
it.
better be there.
This
Scott.
time we'll advertise it.
We got
But
24
yeah.
people.
Zach hasn't talked in probably like an hour and a half.
Yeah, but
How
he's
many
so pretty.
people
We
do
can
we
just
have
look at
in
him.
Oh,
True.
There's 300 watching right now.
300. That's like more people than I have subscribed.
Good.
And there's only 200 likes. Let's work on that.
Yeah,
Hit
you
that
mo-
like button.
yeah. All you motherfuckers better like this shit. Come on now.
Everybody
Yeah, if you want us
subscribe.
all to come back next month, you better like this.
Once a month. What are we gonna even call this? BK-thon?
We'll do it every 3,580 subs for PK.
There we go. Deal.
Where else can you get a guy with 3,000 subs get these type of
That's
content
right.
creators?
True.
Because we're there for each of us. We're there for everybody.
Right.
No,
That's-
this
We're
is-
all
this isn't
we're
my
all
channel.
nobodies.
Thi-
The only
So
PokeRev
this
is
video isn't my channel. This is Rattle and Ryan and me.
Pokemon Revolution cards sucks.
Thanks, guys.
Love you guys.
Love you. Bye
Have a
bye.
good one.
Love you,
Yeah.
bye.
See you guys.
Spade and new to your pets later.
All right.
Should we just?
what a night.
All right.
You're
Are
still
we
alive, I
good?
think.
I'm good if you guys are good.
You want to keep going or?
I'm gonna go to bed. It's
It's late over there, huh? It's 1 a.m.
Have a nap.
yeah.
Do we have any other stories? Did anyone else do anything exciting?
I think I need to go to bed too, and sadly, I'm the host of this.
Oh no. You need to have a nap before these. Apparently.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep going. We'll keep going.
How
I just
long
wa-
was this?
Honestly, all I want to do is get Gemmin on my channel and just drill him on a bunch of questions. And I have him here, but I'm nervous to ask
Do
him a
you,
bunch
do you
of
have
stuff.
them? No, ask them all everything ever right now.
So, Zach, I want to know, bring us back to the beginning because we all want to know what was it like starting your collection? Because what you did when you did was way before everyone else, right? Like, obviously, everyone here now knows like PSA 10 being the shit and being the top of the top, and what we know now being the population of PSA 10s. But when you started doing that, there weren't it was different. It was just so drastically different. People weren't going after 10s the way you were. So what was the market like then versus now? And do you think you, in a million years, you could do the same goals if you started today versus when you started?
I mean, like you said, it's just totally different world, different environment. I mean, it truly was for the passion, for the love, the memories of 1999, the nostalgia. You go through college and high school, it's a different world, and you're working, you're trying to find, meaning and things that you enjoy, and you're kind of just shooting shotguns, just that approach, just seeing what works, what doesn't work, and there's so much passion around that age group for us, 8 to 12 years old, I think was for most of us. And I think you give Pokemon a shot, out of nowhere, and it kind of just hits every feeler, every nostalgia, just feels like home. And the goals were small, at first, the first thing I started collecting was, when I got back into it, was PSA 9 first set of base. And, for me, $100 a card was really the most I was willing to spend. And if it was more than that, I thought it wasn't a good deal. And if I got an $85 first set base PSA 9 hollow, it was a great deal. And that was kind of my, litmus test. And, from there, I ended up expanding the goal to be PSA 10 jungle and fossil. Ended up trading all the 9s to Gary for shadowless 10s. And you kind of start with 3 sets and 5 sets and 6 sets, so it was never like, hey, let's have this big goal or feat. I always thought maybe it would happen eventually, but it was kind of like what I remember as a kid, what's meaningful. I think getting into going beyond Rocket was kind of a challenge because I had some gym cards as a kid, but they didn't really resonate home. I think as a kid, when you see a gym card with the leader in the bottom corner, it was like kind of a little far gone from what was a 99. That was like, mid to late 2000. So it's kind of hard to pursue that past that goal. And I think when WotC sort of had their transition, that was an easy place for me to say, all right, this is as far as I'm going to go. EX stuff's cool, but like, this is where I'm going to stop because it's no longer as meaningful as it was as a kid. But for years, you don't really share it. You kind of kept it private. Coworkers, I didn't tell anyone, didn't really tell my parents. They were like, why do we have 5-10 packages coming home? And so, I lived at home for a couple of years, through the early stages. Just made sense with job and stuff. And until Pokemon was kind of cool again, I didn't really tell anyone. So, are we still live, by the way?
Oh, we're still
Yeah.
alive.
Oh, I had no idea we were still live. Oh my gosh. I thought this was like a private little, okay. No, it's cool. But so I literally thought it was like the six of us just talking. No, but that's kind of what it was. I mean, that's, it was like the hobby, the passion. And I think there's been these kind of like hurdles over the years where like you have these people that come in for the money and then they leave, or their intentions aren't like as pure as like I think maybe my intentions were when I first entered. And I even wavered a little bit. I mean, I did a Skyward box break earlier this year that was like made a lot of money, and it's like, the incentive is there. But, when you come back to it, if all the cards are worthless, the friendships and the things that have come over the years, those are all bonuses. Those aren't things I expected. The hobby and the cards you collected, those just kind of hit the feelers and nostalgia that make you kind of feel at home. And there's so much more that the hobby has to give. And you don't really see that or realize it until you participate in it and you do it for things that aren't for the money and all that stuff too. So let me just pause there. I know that was kind of quite a bit.
No.
I think that last
was
part that you said was absolutely awesome. And I 100% agree.
And the fact that you didn't know there was 300 people watching it is even better.
I literally thought you went off live and it was just the six of us. Like, all right, how
No.
many?
No, we're very
that was
live.
awesome.
7 or 8 of us.
So
Yeah, Zach's got some interesting stories. Are you doing the Doctor Strange there, David?
Yeah. Oh wow, you're good.
Zach was the first person that really got my Pokemon career world started.
Really?
Yeah.
Bring us
What's the
back.
story behind that?
Yeah.
Bring us back to the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, we all, at least some of the people that have been in it for a longer time than like before, even like Pokemon Go. I feel like a lot of people found Pokemon in a time of kind of like despair in their life. There really wasn't like a bigger thing other than nostalgia or for like the need for like finding some sort of childhood happiness or something to like bring back into your life. So I spent like 9 months recovering from a surgery, and all I did was watch Pokemon content, and Zach was like at the top of that list, and started visiting my my old card shop, and I would pick stuff up like really slowly from there, kind of like sell it to Zach, because Zach was one of the few of the Poketubers at the time that would like respond, because he was out trying to like complete his collection still, and I was finding stuff, boxes and packs and stuff that he needed to open. So you were buying like $8 packs for me that I was buying for $7 of like Japanese whatever, Neo Genesis, anything. Like I was just buying as much as I could and flipping it to him so that I could afford to buy stuff that I wanted for myself. And I mean, yeah, like that was for a solid 2 years or so before anything. And then I finally met people at a Pokemon Worlds event in Anaheim, 2017. And then from there it became like a real thing. Like, all right, I'm in this. I met these people. These are my new. This is my new life, or even if I want to call it like a alter ego type life. So like it's another escape. So Pokemon was a life-changing thing, and Zach was like the first big collector, first big YouTuber even that like was just open to talking to me and teaching me about stuff whenever I had questions. So Zach's got a very, very, very soft spot with me, and he'll forever be that one guy.
Appreciate that, man. That was really kind of you, man.
Yeah, man.
I remember buying those Japanese packs for me, and I still have some of them. I actually cracked some the other day with a few people on like a little private Discord thing, and we pulled some heaters, man. Tons of Vaporeons from Jungle, and
Oh, yeah.
some of the good stuff. They were great.
Yeah, I found hundreds of Japanese packs based through Jim. And then I actually sold Scott and Charlie some base set packs for like $20 at that Worlds event. Charlie still gives me shit for that. But just because of how cheap it was. But I was just like making connections and like meeting people and having fun with it. So yeah, I'll make a couple bucks off of this and have fun. So
Yeah, you're in that Worlds in LA. We were just running around like a wild man. Chumley came up. There's all these people there. It was fun. It was just like you were super patient. And one thing that I don't really realize over the years is like, we all kind of have our own relationships and personalities. I think they all kind of develop over time. I think, it's kind of hard to open the door right away to anyone. But if I talk to you for a couple of years, we're probably pretty good friends, because I don't realize that how many people don't know each other, haven't talked to each other. So we'll go to an event or Worlds, or I know, Jake, it was your first event recently. And, it's kind of like, I just assume everyone knows everyone. And so we're at Worlds and I just kind of assume Radar knows everyone. And so you kind of have to take your time and make sure everyone kind of gets to introduce themselves and talk. And, some people are pretty vocal, like online, and whether it's through messages or through video, but in person, they're really, really quiet. And so I think we could all think of 2 or 3 people that way. And so personalities are different when you're kind of interacting in person. So I know ZNG is a little shy in person. It's like, come on, man, you're always talking. So it's just there's a few other examples like that too. So once everyone kind of gets to hang out, have a few beers, or go have dinner together, or do this and that, it's kind of, we all just kind of feel like we're still part of the same little group.
That might be the theme of the podcast here.
I haven't seen enough beers getting drank. I've only seen Pokeknowledge.
Prussian.
Have you gotten that sponsorship yet, Rattle?
No, Sapporo has not reached out to me.
Well, you got Bai, right? Didn't you get Bai for a video or something?
Yeah. No,
go through them,
Bai's
ask them. Maybe they know somebody.
No, well, they like, it's brewed in Canada now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so I need to go through like Sleeman in Canada.
Oh,
Guelph.
Right. Make it happen.
Make it happen. I don't know if they sponsor
Pokemon channels.
Pokemon channels. But it'd be hilarious if they did. Sponsored by. It'd be extremely inexpensive for them to do it.
Yeah. Just send me some free cases.
Send me some cases of beer, and I mention you in the content.
Oh, that would be the easiest sponsorship
That would be
ever for
hilarious.
Somebody. Be like, how much is it going to cost? Nothing. Just send me product.
Yeah,
send me a couple cases of beer, and
these companies are missing out on the micro influencers. They could get Scott with the cocoa water. You could get
so
Perrier.
Matt. I gotta ask you a question.
I'll take the Essentia.
Matt, Jem brought up a good point of being like maybe a little bit more quieter. Now, you went to the Pokemon Saves the World event. Was that the first event you've ever went to? So was that weird to see a lot of those people for the first time that you've either talked to or have watched or stuff like that?
Oh, for sure. And I'm a bit socially awkward to begin with, which is weird because I'm a teacher for a living. So I get up in front of classes every day. But in a situation where it's out of the norm for me, I'm more introverted. But yeah, it was definitely really cool. I think the fact that everybody has a similar interest and background and hobby just sort of creates that door and opens that door for those conversations to start more organically. But I will echo what Radar was saying early, going back to Zach's influence here. I saw a couple of comments that you had in your chat from people saying that they learned something or they picked something up through a Gem Mint Pokemon video. And I would very much put myself in that category back in like as early as 2011, 2012, where it's like he's already trailblazing the path of how does PSA work, how to judge condition, and putting that information out there for people. So I think you've impacted a lot more people in the hobby with the educational side than perhaps what you realize.
I really appreciate that, man. And I think once we gave you the floor at Pokemon Saves the World, and we look at you, you start talking, you kind of open up a little bit. And so it was kind of cool when you started telling stories and talking in that group. And I know it can be kind of awkward meeting a lot of people, but kind of getting to meet you and know you and seeing your channel evolve, and also the crazy like things that I guess you work with Pat on. It's like so cool to see the intro and everything you've done. So it's like we all kind of have a starting point. How we develop and how we change over the years is just incredible to watch. And you're certainly one of them that you just keep getting better and better, man.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I totally agree. Your videos are awesome.
Yeah,
Thanks.
They're the most well edited videos, and the fact
Yeah.
that Deep Pocket Monster has more subscribers than you is it kind of like irks me in a little in a weird way. Like I don't like it.
I'm
I get
totally
it.
okay with
I
it.
understand how he's just manipulating that. Well, not manipulating, but he's playing the algorithm perfectly. But he doesn't have the passion or the knowledge you have, and you should just be at 100K, and he should be at what you're at. That's a whole nother video.
Pat knows the game too well.
He knows the game. He's
done it
playing it better than
before.
us all.
Yeah, I think, I was pretty private for a couple of years and never really, like, my intention was never like to tell everyone, hey, this is what I have or whatever. Even like over the years when I'd buy things, I wouldn't tell anyone for 6 months or a year, or like some like record price would hit and I would just like tuck it away and not like, be like, who bought that? And I would like never like admit to it. And I always thought that was kind of cool because you kind of had in the collection, but it got to a point where like I literally couldn't complete my goals. Like there was such like drive and passion to try to complete a goal, and it was just literally impossible to do on my own. That the only reason I even decided to like make an Instagram or YouTube or anything was literally to try to find these cards out there. So I knew they existed. And what I think a lot of people don't realize is, it can be really daunting to put yourself out there to make a channel and Instagram or kind of do what all these people here are doing. But when you do, you have all these sort of people that were kind of like me before that are kind of like hermits that were really private that'll reach out to you and they'll engage with you. And, they may not have a social media presence of themselves, but they have a cool collection or something their grandma gave them, or, they've been collecting for 5 years and they've never interacted socially. And there's so many people like that are out there. And I think just the thing I would say is, I'd really encourage those people to maybe, create a channel, maybe, start a YouTube. One of the most knowledgeable people I know is Dan, DJ Gigabyte. And that's where I kind of got a lot of my knowledge from way back when, just some of his early videos. And Dan still gets like, 10, 20 views, 30 views on videos he's posting. And like, he's such a knowledgeable, well-versed guy. And he enjoys it. So what I'm saying is, if you put yourself out there, a lot of times people will find you and come to you, and that's a really invaluable piece of the hobby you can't really quantify, and it really helps you build your collection and grow with other people too. So there's benefits to kind of taking that step and engaging with the hobby.
Well, if I could add on to that for just a second, I think the vast majority of us, when we were first drawn to Pokemon, is probably in our childhood. And that was such a large part of it, was that social aspect of either trading with other people or going to leagues or having that pure relationship on the playground of showing off binders and stuff. So I do think having the social media part of it added this whole nother dimension that for me, for a number of years, was missing from collecting, because it was just this private process on my own. But then once you started opening it up, showing people, talking to people, trading with people, it kind of brought back that childhood feeling of what it originally started with.
Mm-hmm.
For the longest time, I was so mad when E4 got rid of trading, because I love trading so much. It means so much more when I get a card and I'm going to put it in my binder and my like master set, and I know that card came from someone else that I interacted with, whether it's on the internet or in real life, like in person. There's a story behind it. It's like trading card game. And then with the new game that came out, them like removing trading, it's like trading is the best part. Buying and selling, sure, it's fun, but like something that you get from someone that you're never going to sell is, I think it's even better.
I just love opening packs with people. It's the best.
Yeah, that's
like
that
Dan
is
pulling the
also
Charizard
fun.
just now. Like you
That's
can't
my-
be.
that's my PC
That's
Charizard
absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
that's
it's
like
just-
you'll never forget that you pulled that on live stream.
I hope
Yeah.
it doesn't get a 10, because
I hope it does
I'll
get
be
a 10 and
torn.
upcharges you for your PC.
Oh, I'll have to sell all my other 9s to justify keeping it if it gets a 10. I have a BGS 9, a CGC 9, map 9, like every grading company I could find.
That's funny. That's
You could
interesting.
just scratch it before you send it in.
Yeah.
Want me to sign? I'll
take
sign it for
take
you.
a coin and scratch it a little.
Didn't I sign a magneton or something for you, Zach, at Worlds?
Dude, yeah. Well, the thing is, you pull out of the pack, or we pulled out of the pack, and I looked at it, it's like a 7 or an 8,
Yeah.
right out of the pack. And I'm like, all right, this card didn't even grade well. And at the time, PSA 8 base magneton's like $12, $15.
Yeah.
Like, and grading fees like $6. So I'm like, I'd rather have Radar sign this card right now and, just like solidify the memory than to like try to make like $3. It's like the relationship in the moment was so much more than like, the upside.
Yeah.
I'm like sorting all the cards I'm gonna send for $18 a card. When he called me, I was literally in bed going to sleep. Since I've been back from Vietnam, my sleeping schedule has been really messed up. I've been waking up like 4 a.m. every day, and I just like crash at night. So I figured I'd just like be productive here with you guys.
How many cards you gonna send away, do you think?
So far I've filled up 3 of these, so however many fit in that.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's a lot.
I only sent 100.
Yeah.
Anything that's worth $18 a card. Oh, the thing I was gonna say earlier, what's his face was saying, what all should I send to grade? And it's like any card valued over $200 is what you should send at that $200 and lower tier.
Yeah.
That'd be a good litmus test. A little
Rating
test.
over the
Which,
200.
which magneton were you talking about? The base
Base.
set or the
Base.
fossil? Base.
Yeah, I brought some heavy packs to 2019 Worlds and sold. I opened one, Zach, SM Black, Jean-Luc. Who else opened one?
Hey, there we go.
Pokemon
Nice.
collectibles.
I don't remember who else opened one.
Major collection piece right there.
Don't I have a signed one?
No
somewhere?
business.
My desk is
business
so
card.
messed up. I have yours somewhere, classics. Let me see if I can find it.
If
I
you
have,
can't, don't worry, it won't offend me.
I have a signed one.
Now making fun of my rollerblading, that'll offend me.
That's okay. You're very good at rollerblading and much better than I am at skateboarding.
I can't
I'm just kidding,
rollerblade.
Rattle.
I can't skateboard.
I can't
I never
skateboard
learned.
either. I've
I
been
never
trying
learned.
in recent years.
I can't ice skate.
In recent year,
Embarrassing.
I can skate on ice. That's about it. Played hockey.
Yeah.
But I definitely could not inline skate and do backflips or like transfer onto like from ramp to ramp.
Is that what Pokemon?
If anyone hasn't
Classics
seen
is doing?
the Pokemon Classics video, you got to watch it.
I haven't.
Doing
I need to-
absolutely ridiculous stuff, like from like ramp to ramp, like flips, everything.
Where is it?
It's most dangerous Pokemon opening it, something like that on this channel.
Yeah, I
forget the
was
title
I was a
exactly, but-
sponsored skater for a number of years in high school and college.
No,
and
he's
still do it
ridiculously good.
Casually.
Team X Blades or Team Pup and Suds?
Oh, X Blades for sure. I'm only in it for the money.
All right.
No, if anyone in the chat also, if you haven't seen that video, go watch.
Oh my
that.
god.
I was poking fun, but like I feel like there should have been like some ridiculous shot of you like upside down with a pack in your hand or something.
Where is this? I feel like I've
For the
skated here
thumbnail.
in Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
I mean, I was working on my own with a tripod to work with, so that photo would have been amazing to get on my own.
So Zach,
But
what's
yeah,
your
no,
biggest
you're
banger
ridiculously good
sorted
at
so
that.
far?
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what?
What's the biggest banger you're sorting so far?
I bought a lot of stuff off Yahoo Japan, and like half of it's gradable, half of it's not. So I got a lot of Japanese series, Neo Destiny, Japanese, and I'm right now I'm trying to debate whether or not to send like rares and commons and uncommons of like some of those sets, because like I want one copy, and it's like, is it worth paying $18 a card and like my net cost of like 10 cents a card or whatever it might be? So it's like a PSA 10's cost me less than $20. Or do I want to like just pay 30 or $40 for PSA 10 on eBay? So that's like the thought I'm having right now with a lot of these. But it's probably over 100 hollows of different like WotC era stuff. I mean, I can show you some. I mean, well, it's kind of packed, but I can probably pull some out and show it a little bit if you want.
How do you feel about the fact that some of the cards you're having the grade in commons, uncommons are what you paid for some of your hollows back in the day?
You know,
ever
it's
get
like
over that?
average price per card has just kind of been flat over the years. It's like I was paying like $40, $50 for first ed fossil hollows, and now I'm like paying $50 for first ed fossil commons. It's like it just kind of changes. I remember like in 2018, 2019, I was starting to buy some of the rares, and the thought's always been like, if you got this stuff raw, why do you want to buy it on eBay if you think you're going to grade it? Well, the challenge with grading is like you're never going to get 100% PSA 10s. You're always going to get 40 to 60% PSA 10s if you have like pretty good stuff. Like people that get 80, 90% PSA 10s, those are anomalies, and I've had it happen. Some people have it happen. It just doesn't happen all the time. And so when I get this stuff back, it's like I'm like, why didn't I just pay the $20 for that Gym Heroes PSA 10 rare? Why did I pass? Because at the time you're thinking like, oh, there's like a $2 or $3 delta. Like why would I pay an extra $3 when I can just grade it myself? And it's like, if only I could go back and just get that stuff back then. But it's like you kind of live in the moment, and the moment back then was much more competitive. And now it's like people are just used to so much cash in the hobby and everything being artificially inflated.
Yeah, it's gotten
Yeah,
crazy.
it's just like hindsight and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know, like I mean, you can go back as far as you want to go back, and you'd be like, oh, if only I went back and there was first edition base when it came out, and I just bought it then.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you can go back in time as much as you want.
Well, I
That's
think
not if you can time travel, that's not the best option. I'm sorry. You get like a lottery ticket number or something like that.
I think the main thought is like how price sensitive we were back like in those days, and like how that's shifted. Like there's so many times where like I'd negotiate over like $2 or $3 like for like a PSA 9 hollow. It's like I'd want 35, they'd want 30, and it's like we're going at like 33, and it's like I don't know, man, I might pass. And it's like just all the haggling that's happened.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I remember growing up and like going to Sonic to get like food on my own when I was in high school, and like only having so much money. And then like living in New York City, like 10 years later, it's like my concept of the dollar like changed. Similar to the hobby, it's like your concept of like what a hollow is worth has changed. It's like you've seen the Charizard price, the PSA 9 Unlimited price for $5K. It's like an $800 card today. I saw someone at the National Card Show today ask $2K for it, and I was like, "Geez, dude, no way that's selling." But it's just like but it's been there, And so it's like it's weird to have things kind of go up and then come down like significantly versus like gradually inflate over time.
Yeah, there's a weird situation now where there's like a lot of listings and stuff like that that are way above what recent sales are.
They're stale listings. They just never been updated. Or
they just like, and no one, people either didn't have the time or they just don't want to realize the fact that like the prices come down on a lot of that stuff. But
I finally just went through mine. I had
awkward.
1,000 listings, and some items I had to drop 80%. And when I list stuff, I usually list lowest on eBay. So if lowest on eBay when I list it is 500, I go 490. And some of those 490s I dropped to 99.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Yeah.
What a great year and a half that was, huh?
It's
it was life changing. I wish I sold more, but
same. And I still had a great time.
I think another example is like, years ago, like people would pay, for a card, 20, 30, 40, $50, maybe $100 or $200 if a collection, that was like a lot of money for Pokemon. But, if someone came in, they spent $500 on a collection, you get like $2,000, $3,000 of value. Whereas if you bought that card for 20 or 30, you're really just getting market. You're really not gaining any value there. And so people that came in and kind of went over what the norm was really were able to capture a lot. So people today, if they're coming in just buying a $10,000 collection, they might be getting a lot of extra stuff in there because there's just not that many people that would, spend that much. So another point is Shadowless Charizard was going for, maybe like $80 raw, $100 raw, $150 raw. But if you're willing to spend, $300, $350, kind of go way above and buy like a really nice copy, you could buy that, grade it. It gets a 9. That 9's going for $600, $700, $800, $900. And it was like people that were willing to take that risk and kind of jump the market a little bit, kind of go beyond where the market is sort of that sensitivity is. That's where a lot of that value was captured. But there's a lot of stories like that, but it's like that price sort of bubble that we're in. And it's like breaking out of it kind of like help you sort of like surpass that. And the hard part now is like we kind of have to like come down a little bit. We have to like take that back down. And I know I'm struggling with that. I know there might be other people struggling with that. To me, it's a lot easier to spend $200 on a card that I might have only spent $50 on before. And it's like, well, I probably should only be spending 100 a day, but I'm just kind of used to spending 200 now. So it's just this weird sort of, we're trying to take the prices down a little bit.
Well, it's very important because probably the majority of the hobby, or a large percentage of the hobby, has only been in it a year and a half or 2 years.
Yeah.
So part of it is like, when you have a lot of people go through these cycles, it just makes them sort of wiser, and then they can reflect more like, do I really want this card? Am I willing to see it go down 80% because these items can do that?
Yeah.
People were way too in the mindset of like comps, and like, well, it comped at this, and so it's going to go 10-15% probably more. And I was running into so many conversations with people around like, they didn't understand how this stuff would ever go down, because they didn't think that anyone would ever sell for less than they bought it, or that someone would ever sell it for lower than the next person. So there's just a lot of like learning lessons about like, when you're confronted with sort of like, some people, it's very good to be sort of, the best teacher is actually being confronted with the actual loss. Someone can come online and explain like, this is how market cycles work, and they go up and down, and this is the type of psychology that goes with it, and you can look at a chart, but it's so much more powerful to experience. And it's good for the hobby because it allows people to also reflect and say like, how much do I like these cards? Do I really want these things? Do I really enjoy being here? All that stuff is healthy, albeit painful in the process. But it's
I mean, it's got to be tough for anyone that entered the hobby in recent times, and they were just like, oh, stonk dogs, everything goes up ever. It's the same with crypto and everything else, that everyone's just like, you get in because someone tells you everything goes up, or someone gives you advice that everything goes up, and then it goes up and it goes up and it goes up, and all of a sudden it just goes way down.
It's tough.
It's so frustrating to buy now.
With crypto, with some of like the burner pump and dump cryptos or NFTs or whatever, where you all of a sudden your dollar value goes to nothing. With collectibles, kind of the same thing, where it just drops off into oblivion, where you didn't know what you were doing, and you followed whatever advice you got on YouTube or wherever else. That's like, it's not a good entry, even if you enjoy the hobby.
All right, guys, it is 1:30 Eastern, and I have a 1-year-old that's going to wake up in a couple hours, and my wife's going to be like, oh, you don't think you get to sleep in on your Saturday?
Mhm.
So I'm already in the
No
doghouse.
sleep, no sleep.
But listen, I know this is my channel. I know that this is a podcast that
This
I
was
am
awesome.
a guest host of with Rattle and Ryan. But I want to say, so I originally thought one of the best lives ever was actually with Gem Mint, with Jake, and with Charlie Herlocker was one of the best lives ever. But I'm going to go out on the limb and say that this
is
top
the
best.
new best.
This is no longer your channel.
That was my
now.
top
So
three
now
for
it's
this.
it's a once a month. We're now PokeTuberthon.
I am shocked that we were able to get that
This
amount of
many
people in. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to do this every
If you
month.
told me Scott Pratt would have joined before this live started, I would have said there.
I would have slapped you in the face.
There was no way.
I would have bet against you.
It took so many pieces to go into play.
We can peer pressure some people.
I'm
And then,
excited for Monday.
You guys
to
are all
listen
back, right?
To everything I missed.
Guys, next month.
Mhm. Yeah, and like
Same-
honestly, we
same
can
time
make it
next
even
month.
we can make it even crazier. It was, but yeah.
We could.
This was so much
Nobody was
fun.
really. The craziest part of this is the fact that no one was prepared for this. We literally woke Zach out of bed and made
Yeah.
him get on the camera.
No, I don't think
that's the
anyone.
key.
I don't think anyone 100% planned on being here, other than you, me, Ryan, and
And Rusty was like
you gave
80%.
You gave Rusty a heads up. gave Rev a heads up, or Ryan gave Rev a heads
The
up.
craziest part of this was Rusty joined, and people will forget that by the end of the video. because
Because
it was crazy.
how many hours long is it now?
My computer's literally gonna die, and I don't have a charger, so I'm just gonna say goodnight. I know
All right,
you're
good
not
night,
ended
Jake.
anyway. But
Hey, Jake.
All right.
Jake.
it was a
Jake's mad
pleasure.
because
Let's
I
call
just
it.
said our live was better than his, Zach's, and Charlie C's like, fuck you guys, I am out of here. That's
Yeah.
still the number one.
I'm trying to ruin it right now.
It looks like it's at 4 hours and 50
Sabotage.
minutes.
That's
Yeah, it's
that's
ridiculous.
a long live.
Absolutely
But
ridiculous.
thanks, Jake. So John, Pokemon Radar, thank you very much. Matt,
You guys.
Pokemon Classics, thank you very much. Dan,
Thank you, PK.
Dan, thank you for pulling that Zard, and
I swear
know
it wasn't repacked. I
there's going
swear.
to be a lot of clips of that. I'm sure I'll make a short of it. You'll make
Yeah.
a short. There'll be people will be
Yeah.
talking about that Zard, and you are the only Zard to be pulled on this
Right.
channel. And I
we
think you
go.
are the most recent base set Zard in the history of this hobby to be
Was
pulled.
Basic not on this channel?
I was for a while, but maybe not anymore. There's a lot of base unlimited out there.
Someone probably did it in the last. 3
Someone
hours.
probably has, honestly.
And then Zach Gemmit, dude, I've been trying to get you on this channel. I'm so happy it finally happened. And maybe one day in the near future, maybe a couple weeks or months from now, we'll get to finally do our one-on-one. And I think
No,
that'll be
next
awesome.
month he's gonna be here for the mega stream.
And then David, brown eyes, yes, yellow dragon. Shout out to your YouTube channel and your Instagram. Sorry,
Brown eyes,
Dude,
yellow dragon.
That's the weirdest talking right now.
you walked into just a crazy shit show, but you held your own, so I appreciate that. And
Double checks his name.
I think you're actually gonna be the next guest I'll have on one of my lives. So
Awesome. Thanks for having me, man.
do me a favor, shoot me a message over on IG, and I think probably if you're available Tuesday or Wednesday next week, I think that's a good day for us to do a live together. This way
Is it
everyone can really
Pokeknowledge?
properly introduce yourself to everyone.
For sure, man.
Thanks, guys. Thanks
Okay.
everyone that was here prior to you. If you're
This was
watching
awesome.
later.
I'm
This
glad I
was
checked my phone before I went
absolutely
to bed. Yeah.
This is epic. And yeah, I got nothing else to say. I think people will talk about this live. This will go down in the lore and the history of Pokemon as
As long as we never do it again.
No,
Hey,
no, no, no,
almost
no. We're doing it
impossible.
next month. Next month, same thing, same
This will
time.
be the first edition one, though. First edition.
Yeah.
First edition of the
It'll-
everyone ever joined.
It'll never be the same.
all right, guys.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you
Good night.
guys.
We'll catch you on the next video.
Thank you.